so make sure I don't waste time.
No, it's 1:30.
All right, perfect. But we'll give you time to rest in between. All right, perfect. Beautiful. March 21st. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hey, Tanda. Welcome to the show today, Tanda. Tanda, we're just getting some things ready here. I'm just posting on social that we're live here at Enzo Custom here in Brooklyn. How are you doing today, my friend? Let's switch this over to main. Hey, Aaron. How are you today, Aaron? IRL. Do you have Instagram? Yeah, of course. Same username, Dandy in the Bronx. If you can hear me, friends, press number 7. If you can hear me, please press number 7. Where are we today, Milan? We're here at Enzo Customs. We're going to check out the 2 suits that we had custom made here. I'm really, really excited. Right now I'm just posting online that we're live before we head out in the streets. We're going to do a suit testing here, by the way. We're going to test them out, obviously put them on, see if they fit. The cool thing about getting custom suits, especially in places like here, like Enzo Customs, that if there's anything wrong with them, we'll get them fixed. Yeah, and they do it all here. Getting a new suit at Enzo Custom and playing Pokemon Go later. Don't worry, this is still a Pokemon stream. Do not worry, Chad. This is still a Pokemon stream. Hey, did you hear that they're introducing shiny Pokemon to Pokemon TCG Pocket? Now you can shiny hunt in the card game now. Live now. Dandy is live. And share now. Perfect. Hey, Disciple Viper, welcome. Nick, come over here, Nick. Get over here, Nick. Chat, I want to introduce you all to Nick over here. Nick is the guy who did the measurements, and he actually helped me out with a lot of the choices here. The funny thing is, when I'm getting suits, and I tell people, like, when you go get a suit anywhere, it's also about the person who's helping you out, No, but for real though, it's about who is, measuring you, who is like telling you what fits, doesn't fit, gives you some suggestions. Like if I make bad choices, hopefully Nick can be like, yo, that's not gonna flow, right?
You know what, I gotta agree a little bit. I think my job is to really help people kind of lean into what inspires them to dress nicer.
Yeah, absolutely.
And a lot of times they don't know exactly what that's gonna be when they show up. So I'm here to help make recommendations, steer them in the right way when I can. And when on times like with you, like when you had a little bit more of a vision and we had a little bit more to just kind of run with, that's also my job to just keep running with you. So
absolutely,
that's when it's fun.
You ever had a client give like an off, like make some kind of interesting choices, and you had to like steer them in another direction?
A little bit. Fortunately, with just a little bit of talking to understand it better, I'm able to kind of not curb the idea, but help it evolve into something that's going to look very good. And I've never had something come out where it didn't look very, very nice. So fortunate. That's
good, because I'm sure you have to be good with your words, because you don't want to like destroy someone's dreams and be like, well, your choices are a little bit iffy,
Yeah, it's a delicate dance.
Actually, can you tell us what you're wearing right now?
I'm wearing one of our Super 180s thread count 100% wool fabrics that we make ourselves. It's this kind of natural brown hop sack fabric, and it's a 2-ply material, so with like the relatively delicate kind of thread count and weave, it's still very durable and reliable and holds up against like wrinkles and pilling, and I just did it with like a wider notch lapel, single-breasted,
Like that. The other one notch.
you know, patch pockets to kind of lean into the casualness of it a little bit with side adjusters and plain hem.
I love that, you know, and I do love the idea of having something that pills less and wrinkles less, because I think most people don't take care of their suits very well. They don't take care of them at all.
Yeah, it helps dressing up be less of a chore when the garment's kind of ready to wear and easy to care for. So it's a huge part, I think.
Our friend Malign is asking, do they have any locations in the UK at all?
Not that I'm aware of now.
No.
We're just in the U.S.
Just in the U.S. right now. But hey, if you come visit the States, come across the pond, Enzo Custom does have locations all over New York. Specifically, we're here in the Brooklyn location, but they do have some in Manhattan as well. But if you want to meet Nick, though, you got to go to the. You got to come to the Brooklyn location. You got to come to the Brooklyn location. Okay, so friends, I'm going to bring the camera closer because I want to show you the suits that we crafted here today. By the way, so I'm thinking about summer. So these are linen. I think we got a linen blend or just pure linen. These are pure linen. I forgot. It's been a minute since we've rocked these. Here you go. If you want to open that up for us. Amazing. I also think we got some monogram. Oh, yes, we did get the monogram. Chat, check that out. We got some monogramming right there. So if you want to put something, either your name, catchphrase, or whatever, you can do it here at Enzo Custom. Now, over here. Oh, wait a minute. We have a back one here. Oh, my gosh, friends. Chat, check that out. Check that out. So now, no one can get mad at me when I pop my collar, because that just means I'm just, doing it for branding's sake. Right there. So we have this suit, this navy suit, and this like brown chocolate suit. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually put these on here today. So right here we have our room, our changing room. Actually, we also have a really cool mirror there. We'll show you that later. And let's start off. So I'm going to put this over here, friends. Obviously, you can't see me changing my clothes because that'd be weird. This is not this kind of show. All right, friends. And make sure everyone can hear me, by the way. Audio's okay. So we're going to try out this suit number 1. And once we put it on, we'll talk about the different things here. And the lining as well.
With an exposed back.
Oh yeah, the exposed back. So friends, I was making sure that the suit has extra breathability. So we got, we feel there's like half lining or half lining right here. So still protected here, but now if I get a gust of wind, I'll get the full effect right there. So let's put that on real quick. I'm gonna bring this over here. So you all should be able to still hear me as I'm putting this on, by the way. Let's see. All right, chat. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hopefully y'all should still be able to hear me as we're working in here. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, JB. How are you today, JB? Yes, we're here in Enzo Customs in Brooklyn, trying out some suits. So actually, we were here a couple of weeks ago. If you remember that episode, we were here a couple of weeks ago with Nick, trying on some suits, well, getting measured rather, and picking out some suits, some fabrics, some customizations. So right now we're trying our first suit. We have this navy linen suit. I'm really excited to try this on. We're summer ready. Oh, and I already feel the goodness right now. Oh man. Oh, beautiful. Oh, there's some interesting details in this too. Oh my gosh. Let's see. And obviously, chat, this is going to be a high-waisted, okay? I put on my sneakers today. Now, normally I would wear loafers for a suit fitting, but because we're going to be walking, doing Pokemon Go all day, I'm wearing sneakers. But normally, if you do this, I definitely recommend wearing dress shoes, wearing loafers, wearing the proper gear, so that when you're getting measured, everything looks correct. Thank you, Tunda. I appreciate it. All right, friends. Jacket is on. Friends, you're ready for the suit reveal? Oh yeah, this actually feels really good already. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. I'm just adjusting my tie before I come out here. And I think we are good. Making sure I got my zipper up. All right, friends. Here is suit number 1. And other than me wearing sneakers, that's my only thing I would not recommend doing, but it looks pretty good. And now, like I said, I am going to be wearing this high-waisted, so, and plus, I did bring suspenders with me, but I'm not going to put them on because I'm very, very lazy right now. But I feel like I have a lot of space here. Nick, what do you think so far? You know, it's a very relaxed fit, but I think that's what we were going for. We were going for that.
I mean, you look pretty snazzy. You can dissect it, of course.
Yeah, let's do this real quick.
I don't hate the sneakers.
You know, the funny thing is, I would tell people not to do that, but of course, you know, at the end of the day, style is a choice. You know, some people can do it, other people cannot do it. At the end of the day, it's all about confidence.
Especially if you wanted to like rock this with like a polo shirt or a t-shirt.
Yes.
You know, lose the tie, and all of a sudden you're leaning into how you can wear this one.
That's very, very true. That's very, very true. And chat, as mentioned before, I am going for a more relaxed fit. As you can see, Nick is a little bit more tailored fit. You know, he's also, you know, he's a little bit slim. No, look, he's a, you know, he's nice, he's tall, he's handsome. We love it, we love it, love it. But I'm a little bit more. I'm a boxy Latino from the Bronx, so I want a little bit more extra space in my outfit. But hey, Squid, how are you today, Squid? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, I know my tie situation. I know. Don't worry about this. I'm just hiding it here. Don't worry. It's Sprezza. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right. So.
All right. To share a couple of thoughts from myself.
Mm-hmm.
I really like how we've got this sitting on the shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty flush with the collar, smooth over the kind of shoulder line.
Here, let me just bring the camera
no
here.
bump behind the neck.
Yeah, I feel there is no bump behind the neck. It looks pretty good.
And a really good kind of drape over the arms. We did no structured kind of shoulder fit to line up with like how we like, you know, what we chose for the fit and the fabric. So I think that just looks stellar. I'm also just going to pull the inside lining out to give you a little pocket square.
Oh, we got a little pseudo pocket square right there. That's pretty cool. Nice.
And then the fittedness of this, I mean, what I like is that everything's draping really well. Nothing's catching, nothing's pulling, but nothing looks too big. So depending on how you want to wear this and what your preference is for how tight we go, I love it. I just maybe potentially bring up the sleeves a tiny bit.
I do notice that as well.
I see some of your sleeve moving as you move around, but you know, at rest with them 100% covered, I think maybe I take this back up a 1/4 inch or so, just so we have a little bit showing out at rest. I think that'd look a pinch more handsome.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I'd want to do there.
Yeah, agreed.
And then, let's see. On the pants, again, the fittedness is kind of personal preference, but what I like to think about is your comfort in the depth of that rise. We went for that high rise, so you should have a lot of room there, and it looks like you have it. And then the length, giving you a break that you like, and hopefully, you know, you kind of like the full length here as opposed to the exposed sock, high water style.
Mm-hmm.
But even that we could fine tune a little bit if you wanted to play with it.
You know,
I kind of really like it, especially with some loafers. I think it would look perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And then the fittedness is just a matter of preference.
Absolutely. Great point with the pants, honestly. Malign, our friend Malign says your attention to detail is very, very good.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. So, friends, I think absolutely right with the pants. I like the pants as is. I don't feel they need anything, honestly, and I think it's showing has the right amount of break. Because I remember back in the day I used to be a little bit more like this, so I don't want to live that life anymore. So I think this is fine, honestly. Let me take off the jacket just in case. Here, let me get my microphone back. Here we go. see.
I do always like to kind of see the pants separate from the jacket.
Yeah.
So taking a look at the mirror for me.
Now, normally I would wear suspenders with this. You think I should put them on just to see, or do you think it
I think
matters?
it's actually better without, just for the fitting purposes, because I want it to work without suspenders if you had to.
Yeah.
Because they'll only help. So as I'm taking a look at the fit of this, the one thing that I would probably recommend changing, because I like the waist as it is where it is, and I like that the hips allow the pleats to kind of stay closed and not kind of pull themselves open. That's huge. But that does give us a little bit more room across the lower kind of hips in the back than we need. And I can fix that really easily with a little bit of tailoring.
Okay, cool.
So for the pants, the only objective recommendation I have is clean up the lower back of the seat a little bit. And that's just a result of, we kept this loose. We wanted to make sure the pleats looked good. We can just clean that up a little in the back. But then the fit through the legs, I think is what we were going for, and I love the length. So I love how this looks. We could just make it look a tiny bit nicer.
Yeah, no, agreed. I love that. Yeah, we had some extra space back here because we wanted to be a little bit more open. It's double pleated, you know, so it's a little bit more open. We have a higher rise here. I have nothing to fill back here, so we have to clean it up a little bit. But yeah, great catch, Nick. Great catch. Okay, so we'll definitely do that. Do you have to like pin anything down or like?
For my purposes right now,
Yeah.
we don't need to do that.
Okay.
But generally what I would do is kind of pin any excess we have at any point, and then let you take it off, because this is a valuable area and sensitive area. I'm not going to pin up your butt and tell you to change, but we're going to be able to fix it anyway.
There you go. Hey, Rich. How didn't say Rich? Hey, friends. Yeah, we will do Tapu Kokos today. Tapu Koko is in raids right now, and Mega Swampert is in raids as well. And right now we're at Enzo Customs in Brooklyn, New York. We're hanging out with Nick. He is this amazing gentleman who is helping me, guiding me through this entire process. So if you actually want to meet Nick and get your suit crafted with Nick, book an appointment at the Brooklyn location, Enzo Customs. So right now we're just checking out the pants here. Let's put on the jacket just in case. I wanted to show people the whole sleeve thing because I think that was an important.
Also, just
Yeah.
looking at the pants, I want to compliment like the design you picked out, the kind of thicker waistband with the two buttons,
Oh, yeah.
side adjusters paired with the flap pockets on the back and the cuffs on the bottom. These all really speak to each other. Every piece of this feels like it was chosen in tandem with the other. So it's just this very intentional, well thought out, like, you know, that's what I like to use, intentional piece.
Thank you, thank you.
So I think you did a great job with how this kind of was designed and everything.
I appreciate that, Nick. Yeah, I wanted like an old school aesthetic, so I wanted to go for these double pleated. So the thing we want to do here is we notice that the sleeves are a little bit too long. You want to show a little bit of cuff with your jacket. So I think what we're going to end up doing is, I think you mentioned is like we're going to like raise a little bit higher. Let me just pull this down a little bit. There we go.
Yeah. So at total kind of length, they're pretty flush. So I'm just going to take a small 1/4 inch up so that at kind of rest and general motion we have just that little bit showing out.
Yeah, you want to show a little bit of cuff, friends. I was going to show off Nick's situation right there. See, you want to be showing a little bit of cuff. If it's covering the whole thing, it's not a good look. Not a good look. It shows that it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. All right. Let us now. So I'm assuming probably we're gonna have the same situation with the brown suit, probably.
You should expect the same stuff. You know, we made them pretty identical with the fit and pretty identical with the look. But we might as well try it on if you'd like to.
Let's try it on. Let's try it on. All right, friends. Like I said, we have another suit, another linen suit from Enzo Custom as well. Pretty much I kept the exact, very similar style. And I think my monograms are here too. Yeah, there we go, chat. Check my monogramming right there. Can you see it? Check it out. Shiny luck. Oh, and the behind, I didn't even show you that, chat. Hold on. Got to pop the collar. I don't know if am I right there in the right spot, maybe? Check that out, chat. Can you imagine, you know, honestly, what could be like a flex move? What if you put your phone number there? Like, if you're like talking to someone and be like, yo, what's up? And be like, boom.
It's a real power move.
That maybe in the future I'll do that. I'll put my phone number behind there so I can like flex on people. Or
Why don't you take my number?
exactly. Yo, say yo, what's up? Boom, boom. Hey, thank you, Diva. I appreciate it. All right, friends, we're gonna put on our next suit. By the way, chat, if anyone wants to host a raid in the meantime, because we're not going to do any raids until I get out of here. Right now, we're here at Enzo Custom. But if anyone wants to host a raid, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as we're trying on these suits. All right, I'm going to come in here. We're going to try on our next one. So this is a brown suit here. Here we go. It's not too far from you. Nice. Yeah, Enzo Custom in Brooklyn. You need a tux? Yeah. Yeah, if you need a tux, if any type of menswear stuff, check them out. Check them out. I actually have a coupon code too. Oh man, I don't remember my coupon. I think it's Dandy. I think my coupon code is Dandy. Oh wait, Ryan, I appreciate it, Ryan. Hey, Ryan, as long as you're having fun, Ryan, that's all that matters to me, honestly. Whether I'm playing Pokemon, whether we're trying suits, or whether we're eating food, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters to me. You need tux soon, Squid? Nice. Yeah, so I do have a coupon code for this place, and I believe the coupon code is Dandy, which I think gives you $100 off your order. But I'll double check later. It is Dandy. There you go, chat. It is Dandy. The coupon code is Dandy. Thank you, Nick. All right, friends. We're putting on our next suit, our brown suit. Linen, by the way, so very breathable fabric. These are summer suits. Hey, Mason. I didn't say Mason. Hold on, a quick shiny check. Nope. Aaron, yeah, you can host a raid in 1 minute, Aaron. Just remember to follow the instructions and you can host your raid. And new suit coming in a second. Beautiful. Okay. Oh yeah, this looks pretty dope, chat. All right, time for the suit reveal. This one's gonna be a little bit more apparent because you know, it's not as dark as the other one. All right, make sure I got my zippers. All right, perfect, perfect. And boom. What do you think, friends? Brown linen suit from Enzo Custom. Here you go. And it has very similar stuff. What's up, Hoochie? Very similar stuff to the brown suit. I mean, to the navy suit that we have here. It has the same monogramming over here. So I have here Shiny Luck. So you can get anything there. You can have your username. Usually old school, people just put their name there, their initials usually, but you can put anything you want within, you know, letter, character limits. And they also have behind here, same thing. Is it up there too? I don't remember if I, perfect, yeah. So you can even put something in the collar, so you can pop your collar and show it off. We were just joking earlier, like maybe you can put your phone number there as a power move. Like when you're at a bar or something, restaurant, be like, yo girl, what's up? Or hey, it's 2025. Yo dude, what's up, dude? Or something. I don't know. Whatever floats your boat. Pop your collar, have your phone number, or have whatever social media, whatever way to contact, your WhatsApp. I don't know. Your Venmo? Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. All right, let's check it out over here. Beautiful. And I think it's pretty much just the exact same thing, almost. Let me see. Sure how things look over here. I love this color. Yeah, I love the color too. Let me actually move over here because the lighting is kind of weird right now. Let me just move it over here, maybe. It's better this way. A little bit dark. Hey, Aaron, yes, you can host Tapu Koko. Exclamation point, how to host for the info. Exclamation point, how to, oh yeah, the lighting here is a little bit much better from this direction. Okay, cool. All right. So, beautiful. Okay, cool. But yeah, no, this is a linen suit, 100% linen, and a couple of key features from this one is the lining inside. Now, I opted for a half lining here, as you can see. This part right here, this like a shiny part, is the lining. Now, you must be wondering, like, why do suits even have linings in the first place? They're mostly to help you put it on, pretty much. It helps you slide in, so to speak. It's very mechanical when you really think about it. Yeah, so it helps you slide in. So if it didn't have the lining, it would be a little bit tougher, like your shirt may get caught on it. So I do recommend having some lining at least, because it will be a little bit tougher to put it on. But instead of going full lining, we opted for none in the back, so that it's much breathable, more breathable. More breathable? I don't know, can you see through this, chat? I can see through here with the light. Can you see my face? Hi everybody. So you should be a little bit more breathable, so when a gust of wind comes by, you should be able to feel it more. And luckily for me, I don't sweat too much, but I know some people who are like, the type of people who carry towels with them, God bless them, but there are suit fabrics that can accommodate a person that might be super duper sweaty. So don't let that stop you from getting a good suit. So we have that, and I mentioned here we got the monogramming. So here we have Shiny Luck in there, and then on the collar we have Stay Dandy. And then also Nick told me that inside of it there's a little piece of lining in the pocket here, so if you need an emergency pocket square, you can just use this right here. So, and it's pretty much the same color as the lining, so if you want to like metagame, think ahead, you can pick a crazy lining, and assuming the lining would be the same. So you get like a crazy paisley skulls. I know when they showed me the books, they had a bunch of linings, some crazy patterns. So you can think ahead and be like, all right, I want that crazy one, so that when you have the pocket square, it'll be the same pattern. Isaac, yeah, thank you, Isaac. Here we go. Aaron, all right, chat. So our friend Aaron Wolf is hosting Tapu Koko. The friend code is down below, and Nick actually just is showing me the linings they have available here, chat. So let me just show you here. Here we go, friends. Check this out. Check out these linings here. This is sick. Right here. It's a very like kabuki warrior situation. I like that. We have some like floral paisley looking pattern. That's definitely kind of a paisley looking pattern. And you can adorn your suit with these linings and have them be that, that pseudo pocket square. Oh, that's a beautiful one. Yeah. I like that. That's very cool. And there's also some funky ones in there too. Like this is like a party animal type of guy here. I feel like this is like a character you would see like an 80s Weekend and Bernie's character or something along those lines. I have that vision in my mind right there. We have here the map. A map of some kind? Yeah, it's Earth. I don't know if you've ever heard about this place. It's called Earth. So if you want a lining of Earth, just in case you ever get lost, you got it right here. Do you guys do like custom options for linings at all?
We do not, I believe.
Okay, all right. All right, so the options are only the ones here in this book. But there's some pretty fun ones here. Oh, here for the pool sharks out there. You could be like, if you want to like school somebody, be like, oh, I don't know how to play pool. You wanna do it for drinks, do it for money, and then out of nowhere, boom, I know how to play the game. These are really dope. Oh, some of these are really fun. Now this one with the different animals with the crowns on, and then of course you got some cool, classic looking ones, some like retro looking ones. So a ton of different options here. Thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate that. Flat Earth confirmed. Spoilers. Hey, look, if you're a flat earther and you need a good suit, there you go. There you go. Spoilers. Spoiler. We have one suit for you. Hey, Chana by Ria. Yeah, I am live. I'm live. By the way, chat, we have right here, Aaron Wolf is hosting Tapu Koko. The friend code is on the screen. The friend code is on the screen if you want that raid in your life. It's here down below. Hosting Tapu Koko. I will host Tapu Koko as well. Right now we're just getting our suits fitted, making sure, I think we're going to have some adjustments that need to be done on the suits. I think Nick mentioned earlier, we just got to like clinch it up a little bit here in the back area. And then for the jacket, I believe the sleeve was a little bit too long. Shall we start pinning things down, or do you need to pin anything down?
Don't need to do anything.
Don't need to pin anything? All right, cool. All right, easy. There you go. Dream Diva, what are the prices for suits? So what was, so when they worked with me, so chat, full disclosure, I am doing a collaboration with Enzo Custom, so they are gifting me these suits because I have to make social media content for them. That's the barter we're doing here. Now, I believe they gave me $1,600 initially to make these. Now, if someone were to get the suit that I got, what was the price range on that?
These are the same price each at $800.
$800. So, if you were to get my suit and use my coupon code, that's like $700 right there. There you go. And remember, chat, when you get a suit, you have to wear it. This is not a thing that you just, you wear it for a wedding and it's one and done. Like, you have to wear it. It's clothing, Make the slacks, instead of wearing jeans one day, you just wear, these pants. Or if you're wearing the jacket, wear the jacket with the jeans. That's the beauty of it because it is also fits you. It's custom, which is also the most amazing part about it. Yes, I did get 2 of them, yeah. And if you use coupon code DANDY, $100 off. Here we go. Yes, Mason, I do remember that intense raid. But yeah, so we have this brown suit, and then I believe he already took the navy suit away. But, it's in the closet. Yeah, I forgot about it already. So we got that one, and thank you so much. And this is the other one we have. So a navy one. So good, basic, everyday colors. If you do get your first suit, I do not recommend getting black because black is very, very specific. Black is like, to be honest with you, like funeral. That's it. Funeral, and like even if you're going to go into a black tie event, you're wearing a tux. It's a very, very, very specific time to wear a black suit. Nick, if someone's getting their first suit, what color do you recommend for like a first suit for somebody?
People underestimate how versatile like a medium dark gray.
Medium dark gray, interesting.
Because the pants go with everything.
Mm-hmm.
The suit looks fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone usually assumes the answer is navy. That's a good answer too. But people really underestimate how much they'll enjoy wearing like a medium or dark gray. So I like to recommend that personally.
All right, so Nick mentioned a medium dark gray. Definitely dark gray. I can definitely see that as well. And of course, the easy answer, navy. Usually those goes with everything. Don't go for black. Oh, Chad, what do you think about this combo right here? So there you go, mix and match. Chad, you've probably seen that Steve Harvey meme where he's like, buy different suits and combine them. Terrible advice. Don't listen to Steve Harvey. Do not listen to that advice. It's very, very bad. I feel like there's a bunch of videos like from like hardcore menswear enthusiasts debunking that because there's some suits that just can't go together because it's all about the fabric. Like realistically, this brown jacket only goes with these pants, theoretically, and the same thing with this navy goes with the other pants as well. Like you don't really want to mix the suits that way. But you can mix with like jeans or other types of fabrics, but normally you don't want to mix suits like that. It's not really like I'm trying to think of a good metaphor of mixing and matching, but that Steve Harvey meme, do not follow that Steve Harvey meme joke or whatever. Aaron Wolf is still hosting that raid. Here we go. Let's see. Lo-fi Lord Funny, I'm a web designer and we say about medium or dark gray. Is that like a good color for just everything, even for web design? Amazing. Let's see. Hey Snipes. I know, look, I'm still trying to learn how to pronounce Bayern Munchkin. Bayern Munchkin. That's how you say it in German. We got it. We remember. All right, friends. There we go. Like I mentioned, and these suits right here, $800. These linen suits. So if you actually come to the Brooklyn location, or just mention like, hey, I saw Dandy in the Bronx wear this suit. Can I get something similar to him? They could probably hook you up. And then if you use the coupon code DANDY, you get $100 off your order. There we go. Thank you, Wes. I appreciate that. Thank you, friends. Okay, friends, I think we're ready to take these off and put these away because they have to do some slight alterations. And one of the biggest ones here is also the sleeve. The sleeve is too long. You always want to be showing a little bit of cuff. A little bit of cuff. So, yeah. What's up?
Shirt's about right. Maybe a quarter inch longer, but
that's true. Yeah,
package is a pinch long.
Yeah,
I wouldn't do it if it wasn't right.
Yeah, theoretically, I could also wear a longer, shirt with a longer sleeve. But Nick mentioned that he felt it was a little bit too long. So you want to show a little bit of cuff at all times. Right now, it's completely covering them, as you can see, completely covering them. So you want to be like a little bit like this. Actually, Nick, can you show off your suit, please? So chat, this is Nick right here. He's the one who's been helping us out today. And we can see, she can show off your sleeve situation right there. There you go. Let's see if I can get a little bit closer. As you can see, so however, no matter how he moves, he's going to be showing some sleeve right there. I love that. I love that. You see, he's making the moves. You see? Making the moves, Nick. Nick, by the way, I know you mentioned to us earlier, you are familiar with Pokemon, right? Yeah. You are familiar with Pokemon. And the last time you told me, I think at your family home, they found some Pokemon cards out there?
Yeah, I just got back into collecting like vintage cards. And
yeah.
Just the night before I saw it, my parents were like, hey, here's a gigantic Tupperware full of stuff. So the night before I saw it, I was unpacking it and came across, base set Hollow Charizard.
Yo, base set Hollow Charizard, let's go.
Not in great condition, but it was a awesome find. So I go through it every once in a while because this box is huge, just to see what else did I skip over last time. That's a very coincidental thing to find the night before. So
nice, man.
Chat with you.
Perfect timing. Chat asked, have you ever played Pokemon Go at all?
Only back in 2020 when it was like, one of the more like...
And the whole world...
things to do.
Yeah, gotcha.
Because I'm not a big gamer. I played the original Game Boy games, but haven't in many years. I'm just not a big gamer.
Respectable.
Still love the franchise.
There you go. Actually, there's a new set coming out soon. They're going to be doing like a Team Rocket set.
Yeah.
So they're going to be like, it's going to be like Giovanni's Mewtwo, or it's going to be really cool.
I was actually listening to some folks talk about that on their YouTube channel, whatever, like this morning.
Oh my God.
I was just scrolling and they were talking about, they pulled up the old Rockets Mewtwo, and they're like, there's a new version of this coming out soon.
Dude, have you played Pokemon TCG Pocket? Have you heard about this game?
No.
Okay, so basically they digitized the whole card experience now. So now you can open up booster packs in this digital format, and it feels really, really good. And you get 2 free booster packs a day, and you can obviously spend more money to buy ones, but it feels really good. So chat, we're gonna have Nick here open up his first booster pack. If you can grab this, Nick. There you go. And then, so you're opening up Triumphant Light. So do you know that Pokemon on the cover there?
Arceus, of course.
Arceus, yes.
Because I'm reading the cards. That's how I sit in my head.
It's completely valid because I can't pronounce any Pokemon's name either. But I was watching the anime, and that's how they say it in the anime. Arceus.
That's reasonable.
Yeah.
Probably.
All right, so open it up, Nick. And then it's going to give you a bunch of choices there. So you can just pick randomly. It's like opening up like a booster pack. You keep swiping, and just whatever you feel, hopes and dreams.
All right. This guy's speaking.
All right, there you go. Open it up, and then you got to slowly. Yep, there you go. All right, you got a Haunter there. Nice. Do you know any of these Pokemon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was following through like Gen 5 and 6.
Okay,
for,
all right.
For just back when I was collecting.
Oh, Palkia, let's go. Let's go. Dope. And then Metachan. You got one rare in there. Nice. Let's
so these
go.
are smaller packs. Here,
Yeah.
I thought I'd maybe get 11 of them. I was hoping for like a full art or something.
No, so there could be that. So in the digital version, it's just smaller booster packs. But yes, there are the full arts, like the gold ones. There's the same experience.
This is addicting.
Yeah.
I immediately want to open like 10 more.
All right, so you get one more free one. So just press next.
All right. I'm hooked.
And then there's like like a binder and stuff like that. So let's press that to skip all that stuff. So right now I'm just
Oh yeah, it's adding to the binder.
Yep,
yeah.
exactly. So let's go next, and do it again. One more. Just click on open. There you go. Let's see. All right, same idea. Hopes and dreams. Yeah, let's see if Hope Nick gets a God pack. We'll see. All right, whatever you want.
All right, that's where the spinner landed.
All right, let's see. All right, Pupitar. Okay. Okay. Burmy, okay, come on, hopes and dreams, Electike, okay, let's see, Idra from Legends Arceus, all good, it's all good.
Most of the fun is opening.
That's very true, most of the fun is opening it.
If you got a hit every time, what would be the point?
That's very true, it's they give you a little bit, and then you're like, all right, come back tomorrow, so you get 2 free packs every day. And of course, you can spend resources in the game to open up more packs. So that's how they get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Let's see. What exactly is a God pack, Rich? God pack is literally an entire pack of rares. Like the entire thing is like holographic. It's insane. All right, friends. I'm gonna take off this suit. I'm gonna put on my street clothes, and then we're gonna head out and do some more stuff. So let me get my stuff out of here. Move this out of the way. Yes, let's see. Here we go. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. Okay, friends, let's get in here. Switch into these things called jeans. Yeah, it's super duper rare, Rich. Super duper rare. But there is a thing called a God pack where the entire thing is like holographic. Everything is ultra rare. All in one shot. If you look it up, you'll find them on social media. I'll tell him, Hoochie. I'll tell him after this when I get out of here. Let's see. Hey, Aaron, I'll jump in, Aaron. I'll jump in to help out. So, friends, our friend Aaron is hosting a Tapu Koko raid. I'm going to jump in as well to help out. So, if you're trying to look for Tapu Koko, this is your chance. Jump in the raid, join us with Aaron, so we can knock this out. Here we go. All right, so we're at Enzo Custom. Now, I'm not taking the suits home with me because they need some extra alterations. So I'll probably be back here in like maybe a week or so to get the final suits. Okay, beautiful. Actually, there's another detail I didn't show y'all with these pants. I'm going to show you in a second here. An extra detail. So something you probably did not notice about these pants is that they don't have belt loops. They don't have traditional belt loops. They use side tabs to tighten themselves up. And also another thing I noticed, Nick, they have like these little rubberized things on the grippers here to keep your shirt tucked in. That's kind of crazy technology. Now the funny thing is, I do wear shirt garters actually to keep my shirt tucked in. I'm wearing them actually right now to keep it like super duper tucked in here. But if that's a little bit too much for you, because for some people, shirt garter is a little bit next level, completely understandable. But little grippers here to keep your shirt tucked in, really, really cool. And as you mentioned, and as I showed y'all here before, a little design choice going for the double button here. So there's a bunch of different choices you can make when making your pants. I went for this double button because I felt it looked old school. I like it. And I went for double pleated in the front for some more old school aesthetic. That's pretty much what I chose. Everything looks old school. And in the back, these flat pockets with the flaps right there. I wanted to go for like a vintage style aesthetic. And I'm going to be handing these pants back to Nick. They're going to, fix the back area. And how long does it usually take to get those back? A week. So there you go. So alterations takes about a week. If you are looking for a suit for an event like a wedding, it's always better to do it early. Don't come like the week before your wedding or special event. I'm sure you ever get like a super duper last minute person? Like, what was the worst, the shortest amount of time you had to work with? Next week?
We couldn't do anything. But someone once came in with 4 weeks to the day.
Jeez, 4 weeks to the day.
Order this right now. We'll have it in hand. They did that. It worked.
Oh, nice. Jeez Louise.
A little longer than I recommend.
All right, friends, let me just give you a quick look around of the place before we start heading out. But yeah, this is Enzo Custom here in Brooklyn. Shout out to Nick for being a sport and letting us record this and stream this. And also for opening up booster packs with us. And there's a tuxedo right there. Hey, Inuyasha lover. We're here at Enzo Custom right there. That's the name of the place. They do have locations all over New York. Actually, they also have, I think they have DC and Philly and anywhere else? Charlotte?
Bay Area, Soho, Midtown, DC, Boston.
Boston?
Yeah.
All right.
A couple other spots.
All right, we got Boston, we got, and I said Philly, right? Philly?
Yep.
Okay, Philly, and they mentioned California, and they mentioned, where again? Somewhere in the West Coast.
Chicago.
Chicago, oh, we got Chicago too?
Palo Alto.
Palo Alto, there we go, Palo Alto.
Dallas.
And Dallas, there we go, Dallas.
Beverly Hills, that's in California too.
All right, Beverly Hills, there we go. Beverly Hills, that's where, Got some cashmere over here. Yeah, chat, so full disclosure, these suits were gifted to me, and I have to make social media content about all of this. That's the trade. But if you wanted to get one of those suits that I was wearing, it only costed, if you want the exact same thing, that linen fabric, it was $800. And you can use my coupon code DANDY for $100 off. So if you do go to Enzo Custom and you want to get your own suit, you just mention like, hey, I saw Dandy in the Bronx wearing this. Can you help me get something similar? And you can use my coupon code for $100 off. All right, we're going to put our gear on. And I'm going to join in your raid, Aaron, okay? Yeah. Yeah, it is a nice gift, but I have to make content for it. They're not just giving it to me. That's the trade. That's the let me check. Probably the same time next week if it's available next week. The week after.
I'm closed next weekend.
Okay.
So
Then weekend after then.
want to do Friday the 4th?
You got it. Friday the 4th, April 4th. Yeah, let's do 12:30. That's good. All right. Let's see.
We wanted a little bit more time. You could always do like 2:30.
I'm trying to think. Let me email you. Let me email you later tonight, and I'll pick an exact time. But I appreciate it though. Ugh. I appreciate it. Aaron, if you have enough people, you can start inviting me too. And you're my friends list, right? Already, Aaron, right? Okay. Now I got that song stuck in my head. Darn you, Weezer. Okay. So shout out to Enzo Customs for letting us hang out here today, and for Nick for letting us nerd out for a bit and talk about menswear and talk about suits and trying to be the very best like no one ever was. Let's see. Okay, I got this over here. Okay. There we go. Hey, Suyo. Welcome to the show today, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tonda, I'm on the red website, YouTube, and on the purple website, Twitch. So we're both there at the same time. So if you want to watch, wherever makes it easy for you to watch the show, we're there. Let's see. All right, just getting all my batteries ready so we don't run out of power in the streets. So, Chad, I think we're going to try to walk to Manhattan from here. We'll try our best. Let's see. Got to plug this in. Yeah, I'm always walking crazy distances when I'm streaming. I think the last crazy thing I did, I walked from the Bronx to the Empire State Building. I've done a couple of walks like that, but it's nice because I get to show people New York. We have a good audience from like Europe or from like overseas, and they love to watch and see what we're all about. Yeah. Okay. All right, friends. Okay. Put this in here. All right, friends, I got my sunglasses because it is a sunny day today, beautifully. Put this over here. Take this off. Perfect. Hi. Okay, let's put our tripod away. Tripod brought to you by our friends at Yolanzi. A water would be amazing, Nick. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Nick. All right. Nick, if you do end up installing Pokémon TCG Pocket, let me know. I'll give you my friend code. Because you could there's another feature where you can randomly open up like other people's packs to get like their rares potentially. There's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Yeah, Nick the Legend. Yeah. Everyone's saying you're a legend, Nick. You're a legend. Chat. Once we get Nick into TCG Pocket, when we see him next time, we'll get his friend code and we'll exchange cards. All right. Okay, put this over here. Plug this in right here. Nick is a hundo, absolutely. Oopa. Right. Y'all are funny, chat. Yeah, Aaron, once I'm outside, Aaron, we'll do Tapu Koko, okay? Hey, digital dude. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome. All right, let's plug ourselves in here. How can you not sweat? It's cold outside. And also, Arceus just blesses me with better genetics. I don't know. I'm just blessed, man. Here we go. Is it heavy? It's a little bit heavy. It's a little bit. Nick blessed us with water. I'm just going to open it up. There we go. Amazing. Can you do me one favor, Nick? Can you place this water bottle? There's like a pocket on the side here. You can just... Thank you so much. Hey, Katie. No worries, Katie. Never be sorry for being late. Never be sorry. Let's plug this in right here. I'm gonna plug this in over here. I don't know. Nick says he's not a video gamer. I don't think we're gonna get him to play Pokemon Go. I think the closest we're gonna get is Pokemon TCG Pocket. Let's face that. When I get him addicted to all the games, you get that. In here. All right. And I think we are gold. The audio is acting up, or can you second your chat? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Okay, should be better now. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Better now. Hopefully. If you hear me press number 8. Testing, 1, 2, 3. All right, we'll figure this out, chat. Nick, thank you so much, Nick. I truly appreciate it, Nick, and we'll see you soon.
Of course, man.
Yes.
See you shortly. I'll email you and we'll figure out.
Perfect. Thank you, man. All right, everyone. Bye, Nick.
See you guys.
Yeah, bye, Nick. Okay. We did it, everyone. We did it. We survived. All right, Aaron, I'm ready to join in your raid, Aaron. Here we go. Let me get this Nicket over here. You have a shiny Surfetched. Nice. Fourth capture of the day. Oh, is there another one here? Oh, went the wrong way. Oops. These elevators not to be used by construction workers. Okay. All right, let me add Aaron over here. Where are you, Aaron? So chat, we're here with Enzo Custom Suits in Brooklyn. 3203-95098-098. Okay. The back rooms. It literally, yeah, I'm in the back rooms. Isn't that funny? I'm like in the back rooms, or I'm in Severance. Anyone watching Severance? Beautiful. Okay. Let's see. Very cool. All right. Everything okay, chat? Also, I think it's a little bit chilly, so I brought gloves. It's an icy day today. All right, I added our friend Aaron. Aaron, I'm ready to join you. Perfect. Let's see. Chat, hopefully you enjoyed my little side quest with Enzo Custom Suits. That was a lot of fun. Oopa. Now it's a chilly day today. Hopefully the wind is not too crazy for us. But yeah, that's my work when I'm not sharing it on Twitch or on YouTube. Going to events like that, wearing suits. When I do restaurant content as well. I'm just glad Nick was a really good sport about it, because I know sometimes I feel like I'm annoying people when I'm doing live streaming, even though live streaming is a lot more mainstream than it used to be. And it's windy today. Hopefully the wind blocker helps. But yeah, so shout out to Enzo Custom Suits for hooking us up. I'll be back there next week trying out the completed suit. And I'm glad I had Nick there to tell me like all the things, you know? It's very important to have a good person there. You know, at the end of the day, no matter where you go, it's all about the person who's helping you out. That's why I had a really bad experience with Indochino. Look, Indochino, if you're watching right now, I just had a terrible experience with Indochino. Let me tell you a story, chat. My friend was getting married, right? And of course, he asked Dandy, let's get a suit together. So I was like, all right, let's just go to Indochino. You know, they have like decent prices, and you know, they're pretty local. Let's go there. And when we went there, it was just a bad experience. And the person there who was like, you know, helping us out, I felt like he didn't really know much. It just didn't feel good. It felt like a bad experience. And then we ended up going somewhere else, to a place I had a collaboration with in the past. And it was great. And he ended up getting this really crazy teal suit for his wedding. Crazy teal suit. Oh no, Naomi. Naomi, is someone being bad in the chat? Was someone being bad? Sorry if I missed it. Funny thing, there's another suit place right here too. Suit Supply. You know, I've never worked a Suit Supply. I think I've been to like one event of theirs in the past, but I never had a suit from them. So I can't speak towards Suit Supply, but I can speak towards Enzo Custom, and I can speak towards Nick. And I can speak towards that. So shout out to Enzo Custom. Congratulations, Hoochie. Let's go. Carlos, thank you, Carlos, for the sub. Let's go. 9 months, a dandelion. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you, Naomi. Thank you, Hooch. Sorry, left you there hanging. Apologies. All right, let's take this one down. Swap into this. You went back and you blocked him, Katie? Thank you, Katie. Feliz viernes, viernes, viernes. Gotta get down on viernes. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is a Chansey, baby. Chansey, Chansey. The lucky Chansey. Aaron, thank you so much for doing this raid, Aaron, with us. By the way, chat, if you want to host a raid here, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Let's plug this in. Almost there. ¿Cómo está todo, mis amigos? So, chat, if you missed it, we started today's show with Enzo Custom. And I got to try on my 2 new suits, 2 new linen suits from Enzo Custom. I'll share that eventually, like as a clip for y'all to look at later. And eventually I'm going to make a full-on Instagram post once I get the suits completed. But it was a lot of fun, and Nick is a cool dude. He is very detail-oriented, as Malign mentioned earlier, and he knows Pokemon, so that helps out a lot. We opened up some packs of him, too, which was a lot of fun. He got, what's up? Yes, I am playing right now. Yeah, I'm doing a raid right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can we be friends?
Yeah, I think I have some extra space. Well, what's your name, by the way?
I'm Yuri.
Yuri Diego. Nice to meet you, Yuri.
Nice to meet you too.
All right, we found some Pokemon Go players here.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Hold on.
Yeah, my app isn't halfway.
It's okay, Yuri. It's okay. Are you from Brooklyn, Yuri?
I'm Queen.
Queen? That's okay. I'm from the Bronx.
Oh, nice.
Just here while just walking around. I was at a suit place, just getting some
Oh,
suits.
suit supply over there?
There's another one that's close by. It's called the Enzo Custom. So I was just there trying some stuff out. Here we go.
Literally, I haven't logged in.
That's completely valid, Yuri. Completely valid. What are you guys doing here today?
We work around here.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, I think they all left.
Oh no, they all left, Yuri. No. All for Pokemon Go, right?
Fuck it. Sorry, I didn't realize.
That's completely fine. That's completely fine. I try to keep it PG-13 sometimes, but look, I'm in New York though. I've had some people just cuss up a storm, so it's completely valid.
Is this live?
Yeah, this is live right now. Yeah.
Hey.
So right now we're on Twitch and on YouTube right now.
Nice.
Let's see. So right now Yuri is trying to log in to Pokemon Go right now.
I'm in.
All right, cool. All right, I think I'm just gonna run away from this Pokemon first because it is giving me too much trouble. All right, Yuri. So there's our friend code.
I just never see people outside playing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! No, there's actually this weekend there's 2 big events happening. So tomorrow is Totodile. Oh, crashed. Tomorrow is Totodile Community Day. So there's gonna be a ton of Totodiles in the streets, and then on Sunday is Mega Absol Day. So there's gonna be Mega Absol. I don't know if you're a fan of Mega Absol at all.
Oh yeah.
And then I don't know if you're familiar with like Pokemon Sword and Shield at all.
Yeah.
So like Gigantamax Pokemon are coming into the game as well.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, Gigantamax Snorlax is coming next month, and let's see, 174. I'm assuming, is it okay if chat adds you? I'm assuming people are going to see your friend code. They're going to try to add you probably.
Sure. Why not?
There you go. All right, Suspect, amazing. Great name, Suspect. Yeah, my username is Dandy in the Bronx.
Is that the same as your Twitch?
Yep, same as everything. Social media everywhere.
Cool.
Chat says hi, Yuri.
Hi.
All right, let me add you back. Suspect. All right, I'm going to nickname you NYC so I know that you're a person. There you go. Amazing. Well, thanks, Yuri. Thanks for stopping me, by the way, because you're right. There's not a lot of people I know playing Pokemon Go. Actually, there was an event a couple of months ago. Captain Pikachu came out, like in the anime, Captain Pikachu. And one of the quests was I had to trade a Pokemon. So I literally was walking around Empire State Building just yelling, does anyone play Pokemon Go? And I eventually found one person. So it is possible. It is possible.
Yeah, I feel like there's so many like friend-based tasks, but nobody.
And he just,
You know.
so
I
I
tried
was like,
getting
let
all
me
my
ask.
friends to play it, and they gave up really
Oh
quick.
no. Yeah, okay, so
Sad.
So there's the big event. These are a couple events this weekend, and then there's like the big Pokemon Go Fest events. The next one coming up is going to be I think in June, chat, in New Jersey, Liberty State Park. They're going to transform the entire thing to be Pokemon Go related.
Don't they usually have it in Governor's Island?
So the last two ones were in Randall's Island.
Randall's Island.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one.
But I guess they lost a contract or something, or or the mayor got mad at Pokemon. I don't know. And but now it's going to be in Liberty State Park. But if you buy like the ticket, you can still like access the event in New York City.
Oh.
So you can like go to New Jersey, do some IRL stuff, and then leave, and then just capture Pokemon all over the city.
Now I have to go back to work.
No, of course.
Or can I just flex one Pokemon?
Yes,
real
please
quick?
flex, please flex.
My favorite.
Oh my gosh, chat. Hold on,
I don't know if you could see it.
probably better this way.
Oh. Okay.
It crashed again. No.
This phone hates me. I don't know what it is. It's never done this before.
Because the Pokemon. That's why.
It's too powerful.
All right. Yuri's gonna flex a Pokemon here, chat.
Oh my god. Here we go.
All right, Yuri flexing the shiny Mewtwo. Let's go! And what was that? 2019?
Yes.
Yo, Yuri's OG. Let's go!
So cute.
Very, very dope, Yuri. Amazing, amazing, Yuri. All right, we don't want to keep you from work. Don't get fired because of Pokemon Go. Yuri, we'll keep in contact. All right.
Nice to meet you.
All right, have a good one, Yuri. Amazing. Let's go. Let's go making friends with Pokemon Go, baby. I made a new friend, chat. Let's see. Friday's amazing, everybody. Friday, Friday. Gonna get down on Friday. Oh, we should have traded. Oh, we should have done a PvP trade. Next time. Oh, I should have done a PvP trade. All right. Let's go get that Chansey, though, chat. Let's go get Chansey. Oh, chat, I'm working on getting my Hundo Mewtwo to best friends, by the way. Remember from our last show, we got ourselves a Hundo Eevee. Go Fest. I'm going to be there Saturday, I believe. Saturday. Here we go. Shout out to Yuri. Who stopped us here in Brooklyn. Shout out to them. All right, friends. Let's see. I believe the morning of chat. All right, make sure the camera here is good. Hey, Lucas. Welcome to Show Today, Lucas. Welcome, everybody. Hi, everyone. My name is Dan D. in the Bronx. We're here in Brooklyn playing Pokemon Go, and we recently got our new suit from Enzo Custom. So shout out to Enzo Custom. Shout out to Nick. Shout out to Yuri. Shout out to the chat right now. What a great day. What a great day today here. What's up, Super Derek? Hey, Han. How are you today, Han? Welcome. Beautiful. All right, friends. We're going to get that. We're going to do Chansey over there. I'm working on my Eevee now. And I actually want to show you, chat. I hit best friends with my Landorus. So finally, best friends Landorus. I'm going to change the name on this one. Hope. Here we go. Perfect. We also caught this one by the Hope statue structure in New York. So something about that structure blessed us twice. Yo, tea lovers! What's up, tea lovers? Welcome. Shout out to our amazing friend, tea lovers unite here in Dandy in the Bronx. How do you say, tea lovers? Welcome. Shout out to them. It's pretty good in Master League. Yes, I'm excited about that Hundo Landorus. I will eventually use it in PvP. Shout out to tea lovers unite. Launcher, here we go. Yo, Cat gifting a sub. Let's go. Thank you, Cat, for gifting a sub. Gigantamax. Appreciate you. Let's go. Nick it. Here we go, Nick. Basura. Come on, come on, come on. And Kat gifted a sub to Tealer. Oh, 2 gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Kat, for gifting a sub. Gifting 2 subs on the show today. I Gigantamax appreciate you. What a great day. T-Lovers, hopefully you had a great day. Hopefully you had a good grind wherever you were in the world. Clauncher. You gifted another sub? Oh my gosh, Kat. Wait, Kat, what are you doing, Kat? Kat, thank you so much, Kat. Oh my gosh. Yo, Kat, blessing us here today. Blessing the chat. Thank you so much, Kat. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. Yo, for real, the whole squad getting gifted. Let's go. Thank you, Kat. Chat, drop some love for Kat, by the way. An amazing member of our community, has been here for a minute, blessing us with love and support, keeping things witty and supporting the brand. Thank you so, so much. I have too many items in my bag. I gotta get rid of something. Let's get rid of some stuff here. Basura. Oh no, sending you lots of love, Jeff. Sending you lots and lots of love. Sending you lots and lots of love. Chat, I've had the pleasure of lucky trading with Kat multiple times in my career. So shout out to you, Kat. Actually, when we saw each other in California, we triggered a double lucky trade that day. It was amazing. Here we go. Knock this one out. Let's see. Hopefully you're doing great. And once again, shout out to T-Lovers Unite. Thank you so much once again for the amazing raid today. We're here in Brooklyn. I'm about to go do a Chansey raid. If y'all didn't know, Chansey is one of my favorite pocket monsters. So I'm hoping we get ourselves a shiny today. Another shiny. Or a hundo. Or a combination of the both. Let's see. Hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams. Beautiful. But chat, how's everyone doing today? How's everyone's day doing? Actually, chat, I was thinking about this weekend because as y'all know, tomorrow's Totodile Day and Sunday is Absol Day. I think I might stream Absol Day just to try to get a shiny Absol, maybe. I'm not streaming tomorrow. The only reason I changed my tune is because on Monday, I have a dentist appointment, chat. And so I cannot stream I'm not streaming on Monday because of my dentist appointment. So I figure I'll make it up by streaming on Sunday or something. What do you think? What do you think would be better, streaming Totodile Day or streaming Absol Day? What's your choice? Joltik. You already have 15 shiny Absols? Oh my gosh. I think I have 1 shiny Absol, I think. Yeah, no, and it's a serious thing. I have, chat, I don't know if it's TLDR. I got some, Danny's got some gum issues I gotta figure out. Yeah, it's been a while, so I gotta get some gum stuff done. Ugh. So I might be KO'd for the whole day. Hopefully I'm not KO'd for like the entire week, you know? Flabebe. All right, let me get this. Ooh, Shuckle. Shiny Shuckle, please. No. And boom. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough Monday, chat. I'm hoping that it's obviously it's gonna hurt, but I wonder what kind of anesthetic they're gonna use. That's what I'm thinking. I had some really, really bad teeth growing up. Really, really bad teeth. So yeah, I'm just kind of scared a little bit. Kind of scared. But we'll see. All right, chat, I'm doing this Chansey right now. And then after that, we're trying to find some raids. If you have a Tapu Koko or a Mega Swampert and you want to host it here today, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Let me know, let me know. I should stream Totodile Days, chat. I think maybe that might be the move. We'll do Totodile, and I'll take Sunday off. Oof, that hurts. Come on, Gengar. Alright, no worries, Naomi. Oof, Psychic. That is a rough... Of course, my Pokemon's completely weak against this, but that's fine. Turn this here. Yeah, by the way, chat, please, no spamming. Please do not share your friend code in the chat unless I let you. If you do, there is a chance of being timed out and or banned. So just, you know, take it slow, bro. Take it slow, bro. All right, switching into Excadrill. Excadrill's going to be my little tank here. I know, Solo Chansey does take a minute here. All right, switch into Machamp. Yeah, we'll only do this one today. Until I'm like in the city where I have like 4 people. Because you're right, soloing it is kind of tough. But hey, you know, you never know. I might be blessed by the algorithm here. Hey Jeff, the only reason I say English only is just to make sure that our mods know what people are saying, so that the entire chat can like jump in the conversation. I know we have a large multicultural, we have a diverse group of people here, absolutely, and I love that. But it's only just to make sure our mods can keep everything in check and things don't slip in the cracks, you know. Hopefully you understand that. All right, all good, Jeff. All good, all good. Savage Gamer, Lucky Trade. Oh, we're Lucky Trades, right? Are you gonna be? When's the next time we're gonna be in Boston? That's the question. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We're gonna leave it at that, chat. We're gonna leave it at that, okay? Let's keep going our conversation. Let's keep going. Switch to Machamp. So friends, once again, if you want to host a raid here on Dandy in the Bronx, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Right now I'm just doing this Dynamax Chansey, this tanky thing here. But hey, that's what I love. I love Chansey, one of my favorites. One of my favorite pocket monsters. Let me switch it here. I gotta make a video talking about why I love Chansey so much. Hey, yo, Ali. Yes, I am doing raids, Ali. I am doing raids. Just right now, I'm just trying to do this Chansey first. Then we're going to keep walking and try to find some more raids. Yo, Excadrill is a beast, though, for real. I wish there was a Gigantamax version of Excadrill, though. Because it's kind of boring just to see regular Excadrill. But I get it, though. I get it. Let's see. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yo, Rich! Rich! Oh my gosh, Rich! Thank you so much for the super chat. Let's go! Rich for the win! Rich, thank you so much for your love and support. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for making sure Dandy can eat a smoothie. Thank you for the smoothie fund, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, friends, I'm going to put this Gengar... Actually, yeah, I'm going to put... No, I'm going to skip that. All right, friends, shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Rich, Marshmelly, Katie, Cat, Yuri, Eddie Guerrero, Owen Hart. Let's go! Not today. 692. You know what? I should have said. I should have gave praises to Nick. I didn't say Nick. That was the problem. I gotta give thanks to Nick too. That was the issue. Hey, Clips. How you doing today, Clips? Welcome, welcome, welcome. But Rich, thank you once again for your support. I Gigantamax appreciate it. Hey, Zimumu. Beautiful. Chansey was caught. Check the stats. Basura Chansey. Alright, turn on Pokemon Go++. We're going to skip that Chansey. We're not going to do another one because it does take too long to do Chansey. Yeah, Diva. Next time, Diva. I got to give thanks to Diva, too. How How dare I forget Diva? How dare I? All right, let me see where else we're going, chat. All right. Okay, friends. I'm trying to see where we're gonna go next. All right. Also, I'm gonna try to figure out, because I do want to go to Manhattan, chat. So I'm gonna try to figure out like what bridge we can walk or something. I don't want to be in Brooklyn all day. I like, you know, honestly, Brooklyn did a lot for me this morning, so I can't be mad about that. Let's see. Hey, Snipes. Oh, so Snipes, usually when I'm streaming, I just wear my Apple Watch. Nothing too crazy. I usually just wear my Apple Watch. It's only when I'm like dressed up, I'll wear like a nice watch, you know? Quote unquote nice watch. Oh, did you see? I trade a Pokemon! Oh, darn it! Oh, man. Oh, well. I go back and find Yuri. Trade with me! Alright, shiny. Nope. Lechonk. Yeah, and I don't know if you noticed my Apple Watch. I have like I use a metal band on it, so I have different bands for it. So I have like a classy metal band for my my Apple Watch. Clam Pearl. Great throw. Jigglypuff. Good so far. Okay. It's only Magikarp or Freebass? Okay. Alright, good to know, good to know. I luckily already have a shiny Magikarp in my collection and multiple shiny Gyarados, so I'm not too sad about that. Yeah, I have one shiny Magikarp in my collection from last year. No shiny Clauncher yet, chat. No shiny Clauncher yet. Okay, I actually don't have any raids nearby either. All good, all good. Any random shinies today? No, this is just from our last show. The shiny Sneasel. How about you, chat? Did you all get the shinies for this event already? Let's see. Yeah, I have an old Gyarados too. When there was like a Gyarados raid day a while back. I have that shiny. Yeah, thank you, thanks for noticing. Yeah. I like dressing up my Apple Watch. Like, Apple Watch is still a, like, I wouldn't, like, wear an Apple Watch of a tux. I wouldn't do that. But, you know, I like to dress it up when I can. All right, friends, I'm going to turn on incense to help me get some more encounters. Lou, how do you say Lou? Yeah, my luck for Clauncher has been pretty basuda, even though it's considered Pokemon Go Plus for the win. Oh my gosh, Pokemon Go Plus could have bombed today. Our first shiny of the day, Shiny Frillish, thanks to Pokemon Go Plus, which is the most, that's a spicy one. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Shiny Frillish in Brooklyn, New York. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that could have ran away. Like, that could have been absolutely devastating. So mega lucky on that one. Thank you, Savage Gamer. Thank you, Cat. All right, power up. Let me remove these ones. Just give me the event ones, please. All right, Clam Pearl. All right, we got one shiny today. Man, what an amazing Friday. What else can we get today, chat? Not gonna lie today, chat. I was kind of I wasn't 100% this morning. I kind of woke up not feeling, you know, good. like not health-wise, just like mentally-wise. I wasn't feeling 100%. And even when like I was on the train, I was on like I wasn't feeling good. And all that's changed. Everything's changed. It's crazy how just surrounding yourself with people can change your mood, or by like just going outside can change your mood. So Enzo was good. Our little experience in the street was good. Got some Shinies today. Chat has been really nice today. The vibes are good today. So thanks for turning it around. I really, really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, good weather, and the weather's pretty decent too. Like, it's still a chilly day, but it's still nice and sunny. Can't complain about that. Mercrow. Alright, chat. I'm going to check something here. I'm going to open up Google Maps, and we're going to try to do Grand Central. And I want to see how can I walk from there. If it works. Just an hour walk. Oh, that's annoying. What? I gotta go on the ferry? I don't want to go on the ferry. It's telling me to go on the ferry? Like a... What? No thanks. Tell me another way to get there. Let's do Chinatown. Maybe that's easier. Chinatown. Okay. Alright, this makes more sense. Okay. Alright, great. That's exactly what I want to see. I gotta take the Williamsburg Bridge. Got it. Now we're talking. Taking the ferry. Get out of here, taking the ferry. Jeez. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna cross the bridge. So we're taking the Williamsburg Bridge today. That's the plan. So we're gonna turn. Perfect. I gotta turn over here. All right, Meowth. That's right. I know they're trying to like low key make an ad and be like, "Hey, why don't you take the New York Ferry?" Right? And it's like, no, not today, New York Ferry. I see you, New York Ferry. I see what you're trying to do. Trying to get some free press on Dandy in the Bronx. How dare you, New York Ferry? How dare you? Hey, Rich. Thank you, Rich. I'm going to try, Rich, to go next week-ish. So, depending on how my dentist thing goes on Monday, we'll see. Actually, the funny thing, Rich, I actually just got a collaboration for a restaurant that's near Liberty State Park. So we got a double whammy. And there's a hotel there as well that might potentially want to collaborate with. I'm going to see what I can do, but I definitely got a restaurant near Liberty State Park that wants to collaborate with me. So we got some options. We got some options. Hey, Caper Eats. I'm doing great, Caper Eats. Today is a great day today. Today is an amazing day. A lot of good vibes today so far. Some good energy. I'm feeling good. Are there no Pokemon on Friday? It just seems there's not a lot of Pokemon in Brooklyn. I don't know. Just something about Brooklyn. So, my plan is, I want to do, so my video's going to be a couple of different parts. I want to do a video first explaining how to get to Liberty State Park, because there's a couple of ways to get there. You can take the ferry to get there. You can take the PATH train to get there. And I think there might be a bus too. That's the one I'm not sure about. So I'm going to record myself taking the PATH and taking the ferry to get to Liberty State Park. And then figure out how to take the bus to get there. And then when I do my live stream, I'll probably do the stream via the ferry, because we'll be outside and I won't lose signal. So I'll probably do it that way. And then we'll capture Pokemon by the water. Hanemu, hallo Deutschland, hallo Deutschland. Hold on, chat, hold on. Translate. We got Hanemu here. Hanemu, Deutschland. All right, hold on. We got to do. There we go. German's already there. We were learning German in our last show anyway. Hello, Germany. Thank you so much for the love and support. Hopefully, you had a great show today, my friend. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my show. Let's see. Oopsie.
Vielen Dank für die Liebe und Unterstützung. Ich hoffe, du hattest heute eine tolle Show, mein Freund. Hallo zusammen, willkommen zu meiner Show.
We are in Brooklyn, New York. I'm going to walk to Manhattan today, and I already got one shiny Pokemon.
Wir sind in Brooklyn, New York. Ich werde heute nach Manhattan laufen. Und ich habe bereits ein glänzendes Pokémon.
Hold on, do it again.
Wir sind in Brooklyn, New York. Ich werde heute nach Manhattan laufen. Und ich habe bereits ein glänzendes Pokémon.
Hanemu, thank you so much, Hanemu. Hanemu, I'm trying to make some moves to go to Paris for GoFest. And if I do, I would love to collaborate with you somehow. I'm still trying to figure out the logistics, but I want to go to Paris, and hopefully if I do, maybe we can connect, and we can do something together, hopefully, Hanemu. Hopefully. You opened up Japanese cards today? Amazing! Amazing, Hanemu. That sounds like a blast. Meowth, that's right, here we go. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. I play Pokemon Go IRL here in New York City. Right now we are walking through Brooklyn. We got one shiny Pokemon today. I'm going to show you in a second here. Thank you so much, Ice. I'm trying. You know, I try to be accommodating to all the languages here on the show. Hanemu, don't worry, Hanemu. You don't need a suit, chat. That's funny. Hanemu's like, I need a suit. It's like, ah. Well, if I find like a German suit company to sponsor us, we can all wear suits. That'd be funny. Oh, Han, that'd be amazing, Han. That'd be amazing, Han. I would love that too. But yeah, trying to make some moves to go to Paris. We can do something together. I don't know what yet, but regardless, I would love to do something. Or just hang out. I don't know. Just hang out. It doesn't have to be work. As a content creator, you're always thinking about content and work. You never think about just, hey, you want to get dinner? You want to get some drinks? You can't think of anything else. You always think about content. We're going to take a picture of a wild Pokemon here. Take a snapshot. Basura. All right. Get the Sneasel here. Boom. Let's see. All right. Shiny? Nope. Yeah, that's what's stopping me, chat, from going to, like, just to confirm going to Paris or not, is that I'm trying to get a collaboration for a place to stay at when I'm in Paris. So I've had one lead so far that a place was willing to let me stay somewhere in exchange for social media content, but that's no longer confirmed now. So that's the only thing that's stopping me. If I'm able to get a room, then I'll buy tickets, and that's gonna be no problem. It's gonna be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. But that's what's literally stopping me right now. Is just making sure I can find a place to stay at. 98 Buzel. Should I purify it? Maybe if you need it. You don't have to. So this is our first shiny of the day, everyone. Shiny female Frillish. Really happy about that one. Shiny female Frillish. Snipes, you gonna be in Paris too? Nice. Yeah, if I go to Paris, I'll definitely gonna try to have a meetup with all of y'all. I have so many European lucky friends that I have to meet. All right, here we go. Get this one here. Carvana. Beautiful. Shout out to all our friends across the pond. I appreciate y'all so much. I love how we make a world such a smaller place thanks to this game, thanks to streaming, thanks to content. The world is a small place, and I love that. Han, thank you so much for the offer, Han. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if that's the case. I really appreciate that offer. Thank you so much. Let's see. All right, friends. Make sure everything looks good here. Okay. All right, friends. We're still walking. We're making our way to the bridge. We're going to take the Williamsburg Bridge, and we're going to make our way to Manhattan. That's the plan. Manhattan. And then I'll get a smoothie in Manhattan. Oh, really? Yeah, I feel like it's a weird situation over there in terms of like how does like renting and getting a place to stay, because obviously if I was infinite money, I just get a hotel, right? But sadly, I'm not infinite money. trying to save some bucks here. That's why I'm trying to find a collaboration to help take care of that aspect. Hey, Mewtwo. Welcome, Mewtwo. Oh, that's so amazing, Hannah Arts. That's a big brain move, Hannah Arts. I should have done that, honestly. I should have done that, but smart move. All right, gotta fight some grunts here too. Hey, Lola in Hawaii, doing great. Yeah, the weather is amazing today. It's currently 46 degrees Fahrenheit, but it's a sunny day though. It's a sunny day. What? Shiny Purloin? Pokemon Go Plus chat. Pokemon Go Plus is on fire today. Are you kidding me? What? Purloin? What? Oh my gosh. Anything else? Did we get a random hundo maybe today? Let's see, random hundo? Alright, no random hundo. Just our friend Byron Munchkin. Yo, Pokemon Go Plus is on fire today, chat. On fire. What a beautiful day today, chat. Amazing. Oof, as I hit a bicycle. Hey, have a good one, my friend. Thank you, our friends in Germany. Thank you, Deutschland, for stopping in. Hanami, once again. Oopsie. My microphone. Hanami, thank you once again for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders, once again. Thank you, Deutschland, for everything. Let's see where we're going to next. Okay. Yeah, shout out to Byron Munchkin. Shout out to them. Ooh, Cliff, perfect timing. All right, let's take down Cliff, chat. Let's take down Cliff. Hopefully get the shiny Cubone. And then EV. Here we go. Perfect. Let's do it. You caught 2 of them the other day, Purloin. Nice. All right, switch. Here we go. How many phones do I have? At this moment in time, you can visibly see 3 phones. So the face camera, that's a phone actually. So right now I'm using the iPhone 15 Pro Max as the face camera. To see the chat room right now, the chat phone is Samsung Galaxy S24 Ultra, and the gameplay phone is iPhone 16 Pro Max. Katie, that sounds amazing, Katie. Nice that you got a friend to do that with. Amazing. Defense down. Bring it down. So chat, we are on our way out of Brooklyn. We are hosting raids here today. If anyone wants to host a raid, by the way, while we're waiting, feel free. Ask me. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Just have to ask me. If you have a Tapu Koko or a Mega Swampert, just let me know. Hey Naomi, welcome back Naomi. Naomi, we got ourselves another shiny today. Shiny Purloin here in the streets. Come on. Ted, why am I using this team, Ted? Morpeko. I actually did a video on Morpeko on my YouTube Shorts, if you want to check it out. The way Morpeko is built right now, it's just broken. I think Morpeko just is, it's too powerful. It charges up super fast, and it never lets Team Rocket Grunts ever attack, or leaders, or anybody. As you can see, my Morpeko is just single-handedly obliterating this Annihilate here. The IVs on the Pokemon, I'll show you after this. I don't remember. So yeah, if you have a Morpeko in your collection, it's definitely worth using against Team Rocket Grunts, Leaders, and Giovanni. As you can see, this Morpeko chat, this is 820 combat power Morpeko. Not even a strong Morpeko. This is like a mid-tier Morpeko. But luckily I have multiple Morpekos though. Switch. I have another stronger Morpeko here. Let's go. Come on. Or a wheel. Or wheel's so bonkers. Now, when are they nerfing Morpeko? It's too powerful. Beautiful. And that's it, we're done. Morpeko supremacy, chat. Boom. Psychic Fang. Done and dusted. Alright, friends. Shiny Cubone, please. Shiny Luck. Shiny Hopes. So, hold on, chat. Marshmelly. Eddie Guerrero. Owen Hart. Nick. Yuri. Diva. Kat. Hanamu. T-Lovers. Katie. Lou. Naomi. Hoochie. Who else am I missing? Shiny Luck. Shiny Hopes. Shiny Dreams. Not today. You should get Grass Knot on that Morpeko. I just don't have enough candy to teach it another... Well, I do. No, I don't. No, well, it's the key thing is Psychic Fang. That's the thing. Psychic Fang, you need it to charge up because it charged up so fast. And an Aura Wheel just deals a lot of damage. So that's, in my opinion, the optimal moveset for that. Alright, so we got Shiny Purloin today. Basura, but we got it though. We got Shiny Purloin. Let's see. No, but I want to keep Aura Wheel and Psychic Fang. Aura Wheel's just a strong move, and you need Psychic Fang in the moveset anyway. And then we got our other shiny of the day, Frillish, as well. So we got some good stuff today. 2 shinies today. 2 shinies. All right. All right, chat, we're close to our destination. We are going to try to take the bridge to the other side. That's the plan. All All right, there's still no raids around me either, chat, so apologies. I think once we get to Manhattan, I'll be able to find some more raids. Once again, chat, if you want to host a raid, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. How many hundos do I have? At this moment in time, we have 147 hundos right now. And our latest hundo was Nummel, which we evolved recently. But we got that in our last show. But yeah, we have 147 hundos at the moment. And I love this one because it's a future Mega Pokemon. We're actually, speaking of Mega Pokemon, we're getting Mega Audinos coming up. That's gonna be cool. How many of y'all have like a Shundo Audino or a Hundo Audino that you've been saving up? Bayern Munchkin. Bayern Munchkin. All right, friends. Okay, we got to figure out how to get to the bridge, chat. Let me see. How do I get on this bridge? Okay, I see people on a bicycle. All right. I see the pathway. I see the pathway. Hopefully it's not like a bicycle-only thing. Hopefully there's a pedestrian walkway. Hopefully. Don't care about Dino? Understandable. Well, you need it for the decks at least. Got to get it for the Mega decks. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. So, chat, I do read the chat. It just sometimes it goes too fast and I miss things, or sometimes people just say things that I'm not going to respond to. You know, I have been in situations, Kat, where I'll go to a bridge and it'll be like bicycle only bridge, and I'm like, no. So. But that's true. Google did said you could walk it, so it just looks like, it does look like a tight space up there, but we will see. Yeah, Audino needs love too. Yeah, it says right here I can walk. Like it doesn't say bicycle. So I'm hoping that's not the case. We're gonna find out the hard way. We're gonna find out, chat. It's right there. That's the walkway up there. Let's see. Carvana. Carvana is also a future Mega too. Carvana evolves into Sharpedo. There's a Mega Sharpedo. Y'all are like, oh, Google said I can't walk there? Not on my watch. Okay, I think we can walk that. Laws don't apply to me. Your directions mean nothing to me. Okay, anything there? Alright. 2 grunts. Okay. We're figuring this out, chat. We're figuring it out. Naomi, how do you know about future Megas? So, there's already a group of Mega Pokemon that already exist. Pokemon X and Y and Pokemon Ruby, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire introduced, or not introduced, but have Mega Pokemon. So those are all the Mega Pokemon that are coming out on Pokemon Go. So they already showed that Audino's coming up soon, and Sharpedo is on that list. So eventually, I'm assuming Mega Sharpedo will come to the game. Mega Metagross, Mega Mewtwo will eventually come to the game. Oh my god, Snipes, chat, I gotta tell you about Operation Mincemeat. Oh my gosh. It was a lot of fun. It was very British, though. So, chat, on this, what was it, Monday? Was it? I can't remember what day was it, Monday or Tuesday? I think it was Monday. I got to see Operation Mincemeat. Okay, you see here, it says no walking. That's messed up. All right, how do I... There's a picture that says no walking. Okay, there's a red path. I guess there's another pathway. See here? No walking. But up there it says Williamsburg Bridge red path, pedestrian path. Use Bedford Avenue. Okay, so I went the wrong way. Okay, so let's figure that out. All right. So friends, Operation Mincemeat. First of all, has anyone ever heard of Operation Mincemeat? It's actually something that really happened in British history. The story goes that, long story short, the British do a secret mission in which they trick the Nazis they trick the Nazis by taking a corpse, filling it with like battle information, and then tricking them to thinking it was like real, and being able to like make the Nazis do other stuff. Basically, the Nazis were going to go over they were going to go in a certain direction. They were like, let's take this dead body, fill it with fake information, and trick the Nazis. And it worked. It worked. Spoilers, it worked. We're not speaking German in America. So, but it's a comedy. It's a comedy. And there's actually a Netflix movie about it. So if you want to see more historical context on it, Operation Mincemeat. And that's literally what the plan was called, Operation Mincemeat. But it was a lot of fun. It was very, very funny. The first song of it is stuck in my head. If you actually want to hear the first song, there's a clip on YouTube. They won an Oliver Award, which is basically the British version of the Tony Award. It won Best New Musical in the UK. So if that means anything to you, it did win an award, and it's now coming to America. I've heard some comparisons. People are saying like, oh, it's like Hamilton. It's not like Hamilton at all. It's not Hamilton at all. Hamilton is very American. A lot of rap and stuff like that. Hip hop. Operation Mincemeat is like ultra British. Like if you like British comedy, British style, British sarcasm, British everything, then you're gonna like Operation Mincemeat. Don't go in thinking it's like a Hamilton or something. The only thing that's like similar to Hamilton is that it's historical. That's it. Historical. But I had fun watching it. It was a lot of fun. But you gotta like British stuff though, because it's super duper British. Oh, nice. Yeah. No, I saw Hamilton too. I was very lucky to see Hamilton in person. But yeah, if you have a chance, like I like Doctor Who, so my brain is already British ready. So I was able to watch it and enjoy it. All right, friends, we're trying to find this pedestrian walkway. All right, I think I see a pathway. I think I see it. Okay. There's a signage here, Williamsburg pedestrian path. Okay. We're following it. My friends, I'm using a Pokemon Go Plus to spin Pokestops for me. Where is the pedestrian walkway? Oh, okay. I see it. I see it now. I found the pedestrian walkway, chat. Check it out. See here. See? No bikes. And then Williamsburg Bridge pedestrian pathway. So there we go. Let's do it. Okay. So, Balaji, is that how you say your name, Balaji? I have a video about the Pokemon Go Plus Plus on my YouTube channel, if you want to check it out, and I show you exactly how it works and how I use it. But yeah, it's an official Nintendo, or rather, official Pokemon product, and yeah, it's pretty useful. It also works with Pokemon Sleep, if you're into that. Oh, black screen? All right, thank you. Let me see. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. All right, gameplay. Yeah, it's an accessory. It's a physical product. Now, I would show it to you, but it's in my backpack right now. I don't want to lose it. So friends, we are officially on the Williamsburg Bridge. We're making our way to Manhattan from Brooklyn. Thanks, Brooklyn, for all the memories. Thank you, Brooklyn, for the 2 Shinies. Poor fish. Livestock, here we go. Alright, there's no gyms on this pathway, chat, so apologies. If you have a raid and you want to host it here today, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Hold on, chat, let me just fix something. Just trying to get my camera a little bit, move it around a little bit. There we go. I feel like a little bit better there. I feel like the weight distribution is kind of off right now. Naomi, have a good one, Naomi. Thanks for stopping in. All right, here we go. Sending you lots of love, Naomi. We appreciate you. Here we go. Much better. So right now we're walking the Williamsburg Bridge, connects Brooklyn to Manhattan. Where's my map? So there we go. So we're walking over this bridge, and it's going to take us downtown Manhattan. How's the audio, by the way? It's kind of noisy here. We got the train in the background. We're next to a highway. I'm gonna turn off Pokemon Go Plus Plus for a bit. Audio's good? Amazing. Hey, Son Goku. Welcome back, Son Goku. Yeah, thank you. It's kind of noisy right now. There's a little construction happening. It's just a very, very noisy day today. A very New York kind of day. Thank you, friends. So as I was asking earlier, so chat, should I stream tomorrow? Should I stream Totodile or should I stream Absol Day? What do you think? Totodile Day or Absol Day? I'm not going to stream on Monday because I have a dentist appointment. So I'm gonna be knocked out for the entire day. Hopefully I don't like get wrecked for the entire week. I got events all week. I got invited to a Peeps event on Tuesday night. There's this restaurant called Serendipity, and they're collaborating with Peeps. Serendipity is like a famous, like sweets kind of place. Because not both, Cat, because just my physical energy, just for my own mental health. I also got to just take some time to I got to catch up with work, edit some videos, edit some stuff. Chat, I want to show you this bridge I'm walking right now. Give you a view. It's all good, Cat. It's all good. If props to those people who can stream every day. That's a superpower. I can't do that. I cannot do that. Oops, lost gameplay footage. Come on, chat. Go live again. Okay. I'm gonna give you a view of the bridge here. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the kind words. That's what we're doing here on Dandy in the Bronx, enjoying the city. We just finished. We were just in Brooklyn today. I got 2 new suits. They're going to get altered. So I got to come back next week for that. So we'll come back next Friday. It's a live stream. Dandy on Novocaine? Oh no. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna. Honestly, real talk, chat. If given the option, I want them to just knock me out. I'd rather just be asleep for the entire thing. I'm willing to pay extra for them to knock me out. I just want to count backwards and just wake up when it's done. I have a bunch of gum work that I have to do, which is the worst. Poor fish. All right, we're in the bridge pretty much. I wish I can show y'all the view that I have here, but the problem is it's just covered up all by fencing, for safety reasons, obviously. Much love to India. Much love to our friends in India. Let's see. That's kind of cool, actually. How close that is, chat. That's the J train. Bye, J train. Purloin. Hey, Quirez, I'm not adding anyone at the moment, Quirez. Just waiting until we find our next raid. Right now, I just have no raids around me. On a train. Yeah, I know. No raids, just bridge. Need some more grunts here. Okay. Alright, any random hundos today? Let's see. Nope, no random hundos. Snipes, yes. Snipes, remind me your Pokemon Go name, Snipes. Oh, there it is, Snipes. I see it. I gotcha. Hallo, Deutschland. Yeah, isn't that cool? The in-game bridge and the real-life bridge. Kind of dope, right? Sneasel. It's tough to appreciate the city skyline because of all the fencing, but it's obviously there for protection, you know? Run across the bridge? Want me to Naruto run? Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta add that as a new channel reward. Naruto running. How are you doing today, JB? You want me to switch it back to first-person view and Naruto run? Wiffle time. Hopes and dreams? Nope. Alright, let's open up another gift here. Alright, Orchid, lucky friends of Orchid, please. And no. Smart Platypus. Big Nick. Smoky Cat. Shout out to our amazing community ambassador, Smoky Cat. Ooh, did not get any eggs though. Interesting. Shiny. Nope. Alright. Let's open up our new friend here. Hey Omar. Welcome, Omar. Alright, perfect. Let's switch over to first person view. Hi everybody. Okay. Alright. Cool. Hola México, ¿cómo está todo México? Bienvenidos a Nueva York. Ahorita estamos caminando. We were in Brooklyn. And now estamos haciendo Manhattan ahorita. Sneasel. Have you heard any of the bridge themes, Pokemon Mario? Oh my gosh. Yeah, is it? Wait, which one had the big bridge? Was it Unova region or Kalos region had like that memorable bridge? Was it Kalos, I think? Kalos had the good bridge one? Let's see. Yeah, Katie. I got you, Katie. Let's see. Snowflake. Here you go, Snowflake. So, mi amigo, ahorita no estoy poniendo mi clave, mi code. No estoy poniendo nuevos amigos en mi juego ahorita. Pero vamos a hacer incursiones hoy día. Pero necesito buscar, no tengo incursiones ahorita. Alright, here we go. Yeah, chat, speaking of Kalos, are y'all excited for Pokemon ZA? Coming soon this year. Hey! Thank you, my friend. I'm doing good. We had a great day in Brooklyn. Good vibes today. I'm getting 2 new suits, thanks to our friends at Enzo Custom. We're trying them on. I'm getting 2 linen suits. 2 linen suits. And we tried them on. They need some alterations, but I'm going to be getting them next week. Check this out, chat. Just a bunch of just machinery and stuff. And then right behind us, that's where the train is. You see it? Literally down there, the train. Here we go. Isn't that cool? Wait, is there something here? Oh, it does like a down arrow. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Pretty cool. Good job, New York. Unova, yeah, there you go. Unova's the one I think I remember the most. I just wanted to try to get the train like coming in the background before we keep going. Just get a clip of that, you know. Oh, that would be amazing, Katie. All right, there is a raid. Okay, perfect. Okay, so in 14 minutes, we have a Tapu Koko raid coming up. 14 minutes. 14 minutes. Mi amigo, por favor, en mi canal se hable inglés, por favor, para todos los amigos pueden entender qué estás haciendo. Pero bienvenidos. Me llamo Dandy. Estamos aquí jugando Pokémon Go en Nueva York. Bienvenidos a mi canal. Where is that train? I just want a clip of the train going behind me. Let's see. All right, but at least we got Tapu Koko nearby. Darn you, late train. All right, we'll keep going. I don't want to wait for the train. Jeff, I'm not sure what you're referencing to. Yeah, there was a bunch of like weird little things there. Sometimes in bridges, people have these locks people put in. Like, speaking of which, literally, there's like a lock right here. Check this out. People just leave locks. That's kind of ominous, that one. Ominous locks. Oh, that's an ominous one. That's an ominous lock. Do y'all do that? Isn't there like a term for that? Like love locks or something? I know in some places they discourage it because if you put too many locks somewhere, it kind of like hurts the bridge. It makes it too heavy or something. I don't know. Yeah, it becomes too crazy. It becomes too many, and they have to like chop it all off. Ah, thank you, JB. Enduring love. Enduring love. This is a long bridge, chat. Shiny? Ooh, neat arena though. Yeah, I've heard about that bridge. Yeah, that's the bridge, I think, the famous one that has all the locks on it. I think they chopped it all off, right? Recently? Neat arena. Sudan. Which medal is easiest to get? So, great question. I would say the easiest medal, or one of the easiest ones, I think, in my humble opinion, probably, if you haven't yet, Mega Evolve a Pokemon 1,000 times. You can start doing that. Mega Evolve every day. You can also get all the Pavilions. Actually, that might be tough. Never mind. Let me see. Oh, get 400 Smeargle encounters. So do that every day. That helps. That's like a year. That's a year's worth of Smeargles. What else? Let me see. Berries, yes. Feed Pokemon at a gym 1,500 times. You can do that probably. You can do that. 1,500 berries. Technically, winning 2,000 legendary raids. That's also possible. 2,000 legendary raids. Oh, there you go. Just walking 10k kilometers. Just take a casual stroll for 10k kilometers, and you'll get that. Let's see. Completing the Pokedexes. That works too. Hoenn Dex. Johto Dex. Pikachu fan. Capture 1,000 Pikachus. If you haven't had the type metals, so if you don't have the water one, you can start that tomorrow. Tomorrow's Totodile day, so just capture 2,500 Totodiles tomorrow. That's true. A lot of them are just by playing. Missing Elekid to get Johto. Ooh. That's a tough one. Usually Elekid sometimes comes out in eggs, but I'm not sure, chat. Where can you find Elekid right now, chat? If not by trading. That's true, yeah, there's a lot of water spawns right now. That's very true. Yes, you get 5 snapshots of Totodile. That's true. You get 5 snapshots of Totodile tomorrow. I always forget that one. Yeah, nowhere? Yeah, by trading probably. Shiny? Nope. Yeah, so you're probably going to have to trade for Elekid at this moment in time. I'm not sure there's a way to get it legally, normally, right now. You know what we could do? It might work, might not work. Check this out, this new feature here. Go to your Pokedex, right? Find Elekid. Elekid is from Johto, right? So you go to Elekid. Where's Johto? Where's Elekid? He was from Johto, right? Yeah, go to Elekid. And now there's a new feature. You can turn on an alert for that Pokemon. Now, I don't know if Elekid is ever going to show up, but at least now you have it as an alert. You never know. Maybe Elekid will show up somewhere. I don't know, but that's one way to search for specific Pokemon. Just turn on the alert. Hey, look, I'm just saying, Cat. I'm just saying. You could do that. Most people put like Uxie or Azelf or something. Chat, what should I put my alert on right now? No, they can't. Ah, wait. Okay, never mind then. Ignore me. Ignore me. Chat, what should I put on alert right now? What Pokemon should I put on alert to maximize value? Let's see. I was hoping it would work. Dreepy? Dreepy could be good. Just Chansey? Only Chansey. Only Chansey. Carvana. Obviously, Bidoof, right? Obviously. How could I have thought any other Pokemon? It's gotta be Bidoof. Ooh, Unknown? Oh, interesting. Unknown would be a good one. Huh. Alright, let's do Lake Trio. So now, in my neck of the woods, it's Azelf, right? Where are you? Here we go. There we go. Yeah. In New York, it's Azelf. Alright. Alright, Philish. Yeah, Unknown is a great idea, though. Hey, Cybermen. What should I say, Cybermen? But Unknown is a great idea, though. Alright, friends. We're trying to get to this raid. Perfect. In about 4 minutes, we have Tapu Koko coming up. So if you need Tapu Koko in your life, this is your chance. Mankey. Beautiful. We're in Manhattan, everybody. Chat, we did it. From Brooklyn to Manhattan on foot. Just got a gift from Joe Beats. Nice! Let's go. That's amazing. Shout out to Joe Beats. Yo, Black Scorpion. What's up, Black Scorpion Lair? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy, happy Friday. Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. Chat, check this out. The signage here. It's just been graffitied into oblivion, but it's kind of sick, though. To be honest with you, I have no idea what it says. It says Williams. I think it's just been broken. Yeah, it just lost text, and it says bad words on it. Yeah, but I think it's just a signage for like Williamsburg Bridge. Oh well. Shout out Williamsburg. Rock on, cat. Rock on. That's why I appreciate you. All right, let's keep going, chat. Yo, Tectonic! Thank you for the Prime sub, Tectonic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, move this out of the way. Here we go. Tectonic, thank you so much. 5 months, a dandelion. 5 months, Prime sub. I truly, truly appreciate it. Thank you for choosing my show for your Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Snipes, great question, Snipes. I rotate between a couple of different shoes. So I have these Chelsea boots from Kenneth Cole that I wear a lot. I wore these white sneakers when I was in California from a brand called Everlane. I also have these tennis shoes from Adidas. And right now, I'm actually wearing these sneakers from Nautica. Right now. Check that out. But I feel like I should make a video about the shoes I wear. We have talked about this before, like different shoe brands. Like I've been wanting to collaborate with like Hoka or something, or Ons. But generally, Adidas has been pretty good to me. Illuminise. Let's see. Mi amigos, por favor, hable inglés en mi canal, por favor. Por favor, inglés solamente. Yo, Trainer Spooky here. What's up, Trainer Spooky? How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everything? When did I start playing? Thank you, Katie. Dandy started playing in 2016. I was there at launch. Well, technically the second day I was on launch. But I played on and off since 2016, and I started taking the game more hardcore maybe about 4 years ago at this point. About 4 years ago. So right now we're heading over to Tapu Koko over there. Yeah, Adidas is pretty good. Like the ones I wear have lasted me has lasted me a while. I'm a fan of the Adidas brand. I'm a fan. You were at lunch at launch? Yes, Snipes, absolutely. Good shoes are super duper important for this game. Yeah, I always recommend, chat, if you ever get new shoes, don't use them immediately to play Pokemon Go. You should always break in your shoes first. There's like some time you have to wear your shoes. Get them ready. You know, gotta prep them. Alright, Tapu Koko is over there, chat. I can't get there because I'm on the bridge. But what I'll do is I can remote raid people into it. Oh, and there's also Mega Swampert. Alright, we got some options here, chat. Alright, do people want Mega Swampert first or Tapu Koko first? Mega Swampert first or Tapu Koko first? Omar, por favor, hablamos inglés en mi canal, por favor. Mi amigo, por favor, hablamos inglés. Si no puedes, usa Google Translate. Si lo necesitas, Google Translate. Si puedes. Merrell slip-ons fit very well. Oh, nice. Interesting. I never heard of this brand, Merrell. Sounds cool. Yo, Seis Vecinos. Shout out to Seis Vecinos. Amazing Honduran food. Oh, Trader Spooky, are you playing tomorrow for a Totodile Day? Hiking brand? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that brand. Not familiar. Okay. Okay, let's do Tapu Koko first, okay, chat? If you need Tapu Koko in your life, my friend code is on the screen. If you need Tapu Koko in your life, the friend code is on the screen. Oh man, I need some papusas now. Oh man, that papusa, when I made content featuring that papusa, man, dude, this Honduran food slaps. Amazing. Ooh, we got someone who likes Merrell. Oh my gosh. Okay, actually now I remember Merrell, the brand. So, fun fact. A while back, I got a free pair of Merrell shoes, right? And they asked me for my size. Now, at the time, I wasn't sure, like, it was stupid of me. I asked for a size smaller than I usually wear because in my brain, I was thinking like, oh, did I get my shoe size wrong or something? Let me try something smaller. I don't know. So I got them, right? And I wore them on stream, actually. You didn't notice. I didn't talk about it. But I wore them for an episode, and it destroyed me. It destroyed me. I had like there was bleeding involved. Like that's how bad it was. And I don't blame the brand. I only blame myself for wearing a size smaller. Like you have to wear a shoe that fits, and I'm still recovering from that, to be honest with you, from that mishap. So it's my fault for wearing a size smaller than I normally wear. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, friends list is full. That's okay. Let's try to unfriend somebody in the meantime. All right, Jaeger. Until next time, Jaeger. And then, let's see. Cobbler, we'll see you next time, Cobbler. Alright. Okay, invitations being sent for Tapu Koko. Please be ready for Tapu Koko. Remember, you need a remote raid pass to participate. You need a remote raid pass. Yeah, it was the absolute worst, chat. So I kind of have like a bad taste because of that brand. But also it's my fault too for wearing shoes that didn't fit me. But I did an entire 5-hour stream with and I thought they fit. I don't know, man. My brain was completely off that day. But I'm paying for it still. I took a lot of damage from that. But maybe I'll revisit the brand. I ended up selling those shoes. I sold it to somebody online. I wore them just like once, pretty much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo, Borgie boy, happy birthday, Borgie boy. Am I saying your name right, Borgie boy? Borgie boy, if it's truly your birthday, happy birthday, Borgie boy. Borgie boy, this is for you. Cumpleaños feliz, cumpleaños feliz, cumpleaños feliz, Borgie boy on the red website. Cumpleaños feliz. Cumpleaños feliz, Borgie boy. Thanks for stopping by the show. Let's get you some raids today. And hopefully you'll get yourself a shiny, a hundo, or a combination of the both. Alright, let's knock this one out, chat. Let's do it. My pleasure, Borgie boy. Thank you, Borgie boy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you for the luck, Cyberman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, chat, we're officially in Manhattan. We walked from Brooklyn all the way to Manhattan. Let's go. I'm gonna sit down for a second. I wouldn't mind a coffee right now, chat. Un cafecito. Alright, today's plan, we're gonna get a coffee eventually, and I want a smoothie eventually tonight. Not right now though, like later today. Wow, it's 3 o'clock already? Man, I feel like I've been streaming all day. Jeez Louise. Thank you for the lurk, Pendulmist. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's see. All right, there's a bench over here. Thanks for the lurk. Enjoy your volunteering. Okay. All right. Beautiful. Okay. Let's do it. Too late for a coffee? No, never. I need it. They need a coffee cart on the bridge. You know, Siemens, that I would be like, oh, that'd be a good idea, but it's actually, I wouldn't recommend it. I don't want that. I think they actually changed something recently. Brooklyn Bridge used to have a lot of little merchants, but it on the bridge, but it just became too crazy, and I think they've removed everybody from that. So if they had a merchant on the bridge, if they had just one, maybe. But then if you put one, there's going to be like 1,000 other people there, and it's going to be like it would be too much, I think. Oh, Katie, thank you, Katie. Oh my gosh, Katie, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much, Katie. A Gigantamax. Appreciate you. Steel tape for Coco? Yeah, steel, or fairy. I mean, not fairy. Steel, poison, or ground. Steel, poison, or ground. Hey, little man. Alright, boom chat. Alright. 1 Tapu Koko down. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny Dreams. Let us observe the situation. Not today. 1780. All right, friends, we're going to walk towards now Mega Swampert, and I'm going to invite the same people. I'll try to get y'all into a couple of raids, then I'll unfriend you and add new friends, okay? Just gotta be patient, my friends. My friends list gets full very, 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 very fast. So patience is paramount on Dandy in the Bronx. Patience is paramount. That's a good one. Patience is paramount. I like that. Yo! Borgie boy got the shiny on the first raid. Happy birthday, my guy. And a shiny? Let's go. A shiny on Dandy in the Bronx. Let's go. That's amazing. You from the Bronx? Yes, I am. I'm from Hunts Point, my friend. Shout out to our friends in Hunts Point. Shout out to the 6 train. Let's see. And here we go. Let's see. So my friends, I'm not sharing my friend code yet. My friends list is full right now. So you're just gonna have to wait until I do a couple more raids of this group. Then I'm gonna unfriend everybody, and then I'll add some new friends. However, if anyone in the chat wants to host a raid, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Let's see. Yeah, birthday shiny, Diva. We love a birthday shiny. Tapu Koko, let's go. Man, this Tapu Koko has been a mess right now. Chat, there's this crazy building I'm looking at right now. I'm gonna share it to you. Let me show you this crazy. Actually, let me try to capture this Tapu Koko first, and then show you the crazy building I'm looking at. Actually, maybe behind me, can you see? It's like a blue glass building. It's so interesting. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Basura. Check that out. Is that an interesting building? Huh. Is it just like blue tinted in that building? So weird. Very ominous. Very ominous. Okay. Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna go to Mega Swampert now, chat. Mega Swampert. Mega Swampert is next. Gunslinger, hey Gunslinger. Yes, actually you did. We got 2 shinies today. Shiny Frillish with Pokemon Go++, and Shiny Purloin with Pokemon Go++. Absolutely crazy. It looks like Star Wars. I can see that. Very sci-fi looking. Thank you for the lurk, Jesus. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, Mega Swampert is next. Ooh, shiny stack. It's a shiny Stakataka. Isn't shiny Stakataka gold? What color? Isn't shiny Stakataka gold? But I love Stakataka though. Stakataka is a very fun Pokemon. Thank you, Jesus. Alright, cross the street. Galarian? What about Galarian, Min-Mat? Ooh, speaking of which, we will do daily incense today as well. Ooh, and there's some Chanseys here. And look, there's people in the Chansey raids, so we'll do that so we can knock them out quick. Yeah, no, I think Stakataka shiny is gold, right? That's what I'm thinking about. Or something, not blue. Yo, Borgie boy, appreciate it, Borgie boy. Have a great day, my friend. And thanks for stopping in. We'll see you soon. Alright, we're doing Mega Swampert right now. Mega Swampert. We're going to send some invitations over. and then I'll send y'all to another type of cocoa, and then we're gonna unfriend y'all, and we'll add some new friends, okay? Hey, Cubicle Win. Yeah, once we get there, I'm gonna send a group in, then we're gonna unfriend everybody, and then we'll add some new people. I'm also gonna do one of these chancies probably, while we're there. Hey, Nub. Welcome to the show today, Nub. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. No Team Rocket members for all my Team Rocket grunts. All right, let's keep going. Happy Friday, y'all. Thanks for stopping in. So I don't know if y'all told me what to do, but I was thinking, should I stream Totodile Day or Absol Day? So I just skip Absol, just stream Totodile, get a bunch of Stardust, get a future Shundo maybe. Totodile for Alligator will eventually get a Mega, so maybe worth investing, right? Worth hunting for the perfect for Alligator. I don't have a Hundo for Alligator, so it might be worth doing. Hey, you're never late, Thanks for stopping in. No one's ever late. The fact you're here, the fact that you took your time to tap on my show, it means a lot to me. We did a lot of cool things today, though. I got 2 new suits this morning, but they need alterations, so I won't get them completed until next week. So we tried on 2 suits. The guy that I was working with, his name is Nick. We got him to open up some packs, some Pokémon TCG Pocket. That was cool. As we were leaving, we ran into a new friend to play Pokemon Go with. That was cool. I got 2 Shinies today. That was cool. Cyberman, my pleasure, Cyberman. That's right. All right, we're getting to Marsh Stop in a moment here. Gotta cross the streets. I'm gonna invite this group of trainers, and then I'm gonna unfriend everybody, and we'll add some new friends, okay? There's 27 minutes left in this raid, so do not worry. Just stay tuned, enjoy the show, make sure you're following. Hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, hit all the buttons. Let's see. Friends who keep asking for my trainer code, am I muted? I asked this before, Chad. Do you watch the show on mute? All right, let's get that Mega Swampert, everybody, okay? Let's see. Invitations are coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get in their trainers. Go, go, go. Let's keep going. All right. We'll try to get this group in. If not, then we're just going to unfriend everybody. And then I'll share my friend code, and we'll add some new people in. Still trying to finish our coffee? Yeah, I'm still on the lookout if there's any coffee places or something nearby. All right, Black Scorpion. Thank you, Black Scorpion. All right, Black Scorpion. I don't think people are jumping in, Black Scorpion. I'm going to leave the raid. Hold on. And Big Dog. All right, Big Dog and Black Scorpion. I'm going to leave the raid. I'm going to re-invite you. Do not worry. Black Scorpion and Big Dog. Do not worry. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, chat. This is for Mega Swampert. This is for Mega Swampert. Mega Swampert. Here we go. Mega Swampert only. And Black Scorpion and Big Dog, I'll re-invite you as well. Mama's, which pizza? No, I'm not familiar with Mama's Pizza. Oh, it's amazing. Isaiah Pagan, have you ever been to Mama's Pizza? No, where in New York is Mama's Pizza? That does sound pretty good, though. All right, Mega Swampert. Mega Swampert. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, invitations are coming in for Mega Swampert. And Big Dog and Black Scorpion, feel free to jump back in. Go, go, go. Thank you, Kat. We're probably going to do 2 groups of this. All right. All right, Black Scorpion's in there. Amazing. All right, chat. I just need to take a little mini break. I got to rearrange my backpack. It's just not feeling... Let's see. All right. Okay, get in the Raiders. Thank you, Big Dog. Hold on, let me take this off. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Raiders. Okay. Remember, Mega Swampert is 4x week. Oh my gosh, what is happening here? 4x week to grass. All right, beautiful. Amazing, amazing. All right, I'm going to leave this raid. And then we're going to add some new people. I'm just trying to just reconnect. Restrap this in. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, Diva. Have a good night. Have a good night, Diva. Thanks for stopping in, Diva. Okay, let me just make sure. Got everything here. Put this back on. Shiny count is currently 2. I've gotten 2 shinies today. Shiny Frillish and shiny... What's the name of the other Pokemon? Frillish and who else? Frillish and Purloin. There we go. Shiny Purloin and Frillish. All right, friends. I'm going to unfriend these people. Hopefully you got yourself your Mega Swampert. Do not worry. I'll do this again on the next raid. All right. All right. If you want to add me, this is your chance. If you already have my friend code, add me again for Mega Swampert. We're going to still do the same Mega Swampert that's here. Yeah, Purloin. Oh, man. Good stuff today. Good stuff. Good vibes today. So that's the plan today, chat. All right, now we're officially in Manhattan. We're going to make our way back uptown. And then find some raids. And find some coffee. And eventually find a smoothie. Okay, so we have here these 3 people. Amazing and amazing. Perfect. All right. Here we go. Mega Swampert, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Hey, Cubicle Wind. Oh, you didn't get my code? I had it up earlier. I will, I'll share it again after this one. I'll share it again. We're going to knock this one out. Well, rather, I'll help bring the HP down a lot. Then I'll leave. And then I'll share my code. And then we'll do one more group for Mega Swampert. Yeah, no worries, Cubicle. No worries. I'm very fast-paced, so it's sometimes I don't give people a chance. I'm very, very fast. All right, amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. All right, we're gonna knock this one out. Revive my squad. Hyper Potion. Get rid of these berries. Great. Hey, Nub, yes, this is Mega Swampert right now. Mega Swampert. Um, 104th Street would be Mama's Pizza. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm really downtown right now. Cafe Nero. No, I'm not familiar with Cafe Nero. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the show today. There's a place in the Bronx that I always recommend. It's called Yankees Pizza. One of my favorite places. Actually, I've been meaning to go there again and make another video about Yankees Pizza. All right, here we go. Mega Swampert. Is Nero's Coffee like a UK thing? What's your favorite, like, local thing? Like, for example, you know how New York has, you know, these, like, local famous things? What's something in your neck of the woods that's, like, a local favorite? Let's see. Knock this one out. All right, I'm going to run away from this raid. Good luck, raiders. Get the Hundo Shundo, please. All right, perfect. All right, now I'm going to unfriend everybody again, and I'm going to share my friend code, okay? Thank you, Cyberman, by the way. You can always re-add me, Cyberman. Let's see. All right, friends, there is my code. Feel free to add me. Ooh, Blue Bottle Coffee. Yep, that's a place here. There's also a place I like here, but it's a chain though. It's called Bluestone Lane, which is an Australian coffee brand. Yo, Icy Cupid. Oh my gosh, 21 months, a dandelion, almost 2 years. Thank you so much, Icy Cube fan. Oh my gosh, yo, it's been a moment. Welcome back, and thank you so much for the love and support. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. We were in Brooklyn earlier today. We walked from Brooklyn to Manhattan. I got 2 shinies today. I made a new friend. I got 2 new suits. I'm going to get coffee today. The weather's amazing. It's Friday. Got to get down on Friday. I can't complain. So far, so good. All right, here we go, chat. And now I'm going to do this Mega Swampert, and I'm going to get a Shundo. Let's go. Mega Swampert Shundo coming up. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Boom. Mega Swampert Shundo. Calling it. Hey, OG gang. Right now, I'm not joining other people's raids unless you want to host your raids here on the show. I do let people host raids if you are interested. If you want to share a Mega Swampert or a Tapu Koko, we do that here on the show. And my game crashed. Amazing. Let's try this again. Jump in, jump in. All right, Nub. You need Tapu Koko, Nub? All right, one. It's all good, Nub. No, don't worry about it, Nub. We'll find a Tapu Koko after this, okay? I sent another invitation here. Icy, are you still on my friends list, Icy? You can join actually via the friends list if you're still on my friend. If you're still there, if not, then we'll re-add you. Red Boss, okay, Red Boss. All right, don't worry, Red Boss. I'm gonna stay in this raid and help bring it down, and we'll do some more invites, okay? All right, let's do this. Let's bring it down. Hey, Gabu. Gabu, did you do, did I already send you to a raid, Gabu? You gotta re-add me then. Oh, of course, my game is glitching. Let's go back in here. White screen. Ooh, pizza, that sounds amazing. Let's see. Ooh, there's another Mega Swampert here. So friends, if you didn't get into my raid, I only sent maybe like 1 or 2 raids. You don't get to stay on my friends list. I unfriend people after 1 or 2 raids, but if you're still here, you're always welcome to re-add yourself when I show my friend code for some more raids. Yeah, it's nothing personal. It's just part of the I don't have enough space. That's the problem. However, if you want a spot on my friends list and you want to support me, I do let people who are channel members, Patreon members, and Twitch subs and Prime subs stay on the friends list. So if you really want a spot on my friends list, that's the best way to do it, the easiest way to do it. Yeah, there's actually another Mega Swampert here. Here we go. Cubicle, what's your Pokemon Go name, Cubicle? We'll try it one more time. We'll send it in another group. There's literally another one that just hatched, I think, across from me. So there's 2 Mega Swamperts right here. All right, I'm going to run away. Good luck, Raiders. Right now, it's Tapu Koko and Mega Swampert. They're the current raids right now. All right. We're going to do one, try again one more time. Got to get Red Boss in there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Red Boss. Get in there, Red Boss. Yeah, right now there's not... I think there's a Tapu Koko around me, but we have to walk towards it, though. Let's see. Christian, yeah, you can add me. Just right now, chat, if you're new to the show, welcome. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. I am adding people. However, my friends list is full right now. So what I'm doing is I'm inviting people to certain raids, then I'm unfriending everybody, and then adding a few more. So it's pretty much I'm adding like 5 at a time. That's all the space I got. So just be patient. Just be patient. I will eventually share my friend code on the screen, and I will eventually get more people into the raid. So right now, I'm going to knock out this Mega Swampert. We're going to knock it out, and then I'm going to walk to the next Mega Swampert. I'm going to invite this group again. Then after that, unfriend everybody, then share my friend code again for another Mega Swampert. Thank you, Trickster. Welcome to Show Today, Trickster. Got some dandelions in the chat. Love it, love it, love it. Hey, Gabu. Yeah, sounds good, Gabu. I'll share my friend code again eventually, and you can re-add me for another raid. Just gotta be patient, my friend. Here we go. Oh, Snipes, you didn't get in there, Snipes? Snipes, I got you for the next one, Snipes. I got you for the next one. Hey, Calabrese. Nah, didn't miss much. Just been inviting people to raids right now. Right now we're doing Mega Swampert. The weather's good today. Can't complain. My goal for today, honestly, is just to make our way uptown to find some more raids. There's a lot of Mega Swamperts on here, though, so that's good. Yo, King Ness, 19 months a dandelion. Thank you, King Ness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm doing good, King Ness. We started today in Brooklyn. We walked out of Brooklyn into Manhattan. I got 2 shinies today, Purloin and Frillish female. And yeah, just a lot of good vibes today, a lot of good vibes. Hey, Savage, you might want to repeat your message, Savage. All right, let's knock out this Mega Swampert. Here we go. Let's see. Happy Friday, y'all. So tomorrow, chat, we have a Totodile Day, and then on Sunday we have Mega Absol Day. So I'm thinking I might stream Totodile. You know, just to get the grind in, get some extra Stardust. We'll see. All right, friends. Done and dusted. All right, chat. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's go. Not today. All right, 1656. Bonk. Jeez, come on. Come on, Swampert. Don't listen to me, Swampert. Well, nice ICQ, Ben. Welcome back, man. You know, it's the game has a lot of new stuff. Did you hear that, you know, Niantic sold Pokemon Go to a new company? Did you know about that? So it's no longer going to be Niantic anymore. Our new corporate overlords. Shout out to Scopely. Shout out to them. Basura. All right, perfect. Another Swampert. Okay, chat. I'm going to send in the same group. 1, 2, 3, 4. And snipers. I got you, snipes. Get in there. And then I'm going to unfriend everybody. And then we'll add some new friends for Mega Swampert. Hey, Axeman Gaming. So Axeman Gaming, when I'm ready to add new people, I will share my friend code on the screen. If you're new to the show, now this is for everybody here, my friends list fills up very, very fast. I actually have the maximum amount of friends right now, which is, for me, 448. So it makes it very difficult to add trainers to the show. Usually, I add people in waves of 4 or 5, depending on the situation. So if I don't add you, chat, it's no hard feelings. It's just the cards I've been dealt with. But I will try to get as many people as I can into the raid. Just got to be patient with me. At any time, if you are begging, complaining, demanding of things, we will time you out and or ban you. Yo, King Ness 4.0, let's go. Rock on, my friend. Rock on. We love a good big brain move. That's amazing, King Ness. That's amazing. Hey, Christian, what raids are here today? So, Mega Raid is Mega Swampert, and the Legendary Raid is Tapu Koko right now. Tapu Koko. Yes, Red Boss, I will add you after this. All right, good luck, Raiders. Knock it out. And then I'm going to unfriend these people. Thank you, Soccer Kid. Thank you, Christian. Thank you, Aquaholic. Thank you, Pyro. And then here is my friend code. This is for Mega Swampert. Mega Swampert. Don't worry, Cubicle. I'm glad you were able to do a Mega Raid with us. My favorite thing is when I hear people say in the chat that this was their first raid, or this is the first time I ever got a shiny, or my first hundo, or my first whatever. I love that. I love that, love that, love that. I believe, chat, when are we getting Heatran? Is it this next week? I know Heatran is the next legendary raid, but I'm not sure when it's coming out. Dude, that'd be wild, man. Where is your college, if you don't mind me asking? Let's see. All right, 8 people. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, you see? So I'm going to get these 4 people into the next raid, okay? Be ready. Mega Pinsir, nice. How many people need Mega Pinsir for their Pokedex? All right, 4 people. Go, go, go. And then Red Boss. Get Red in there. Get in the Red Boss. Yeah, when is that? I luckily have a 98 Pinsir, but I don't have a shiny Pinsir, though. That'd be dope. You're taking online classes from a college in Georgia. Very cool. All right, thank you, Red Boss. Yeah, it is a sick-looking Pokemon, though. I do like looking at Mega Pinsir. I believe Mega Pinsir is Flying Bug, right? Hey, Co's Edits. I am not sharing my code yet. I'm only sharing my code when I'm ready to add people to raid. Welcome to the show today, Co Edits. Co's Edits. KO Edits? Yeah, I think it's next week those raids start. Next week. All right. So I'm going to help this group knock out Mega Swampert, and then I'm going to unfriend them, add those 4 other people, and then we're going to move on to the next raid. So this weekend we got Totodile Day tomorrow. By the way, chat, Totodile is definitely worth playing. Potential future Mega Pokemon. It's good for Go Battle League. And if you have already a good Totodile in your collection, you can evolve it to get the Legacy move, which is Hydro Cannon, I think. Yes. Mega Swampert is very, very scared of grass. So bring out your Venusaurs, bring out your grass types, your Kartanas if you got them. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate it. Let's see. It's sometimes in these raids it feels like I'm just soloing him. That's fine though. Luckily, Mega Swampert is not that tough. Okay. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, interesting. It starts on the weekend. Yeah, usually I'm used to the raids starting like on a Monday or Tuesday, but weekend, interesting. So tomorrow when you do Totodile, you might be able to do some of those raids. Yeah. Yeah, luckily it's not too tough, Mega Swampert. Alright, how much time is left in this raid? Alright, 5 minutes left. Amazing. Okay. So we're going to unfriend these people again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, great. And then we're going to add these 4 people. And that's it. Great. So we're going to do this raid now, and then we're going to move on to the next, okay? Purloin. Yes, that is true. That's going to be a normal occurrence on the show. Dandy's friends list is always full. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go, go, go. All right, friends. We're going to knock this one out and then head on to the next raid. Hey, Birdman. What's up, Birdman? Happy Friday, Birdman. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dandy, can you explain the Mega Evolve feature? Absolutely. So I'm going to try my best because sometimes Dandy is bad at explaining things, but Mega Evolution is a temporary bonus that you can give to certain Pokemon. And to do that, you need Mega Energy that you get from these raids. So for example, Mega Swampert, you will get 200 Mega Energy or Mega Candy to Mega Evolve your Pokemon. Mega Evolution is temporary. It lasts for about, 6 hours? 7 hours? Or something? For example, here, I have a Mega right now. Let me see. Where's my Megas right here? Mega Sceptile. Where's Sceptile? There we go. We got this one here. And when you Mega Evolve a Pokemon, it gives you a candy bonus when you capture Pokemon of the same type as the Mega. And when you're in raids, when you use a Mega Pokemon in raids, it boosts the attacks of the Pokemon that are the same type of as that Mega. Tile, thank you. Thank you, Birdman. Happy Saturday. Happy Future Day. And after it Mega Evolves, you can Mega Evolve it again if you use more Mega Candy, or you can wait a couple of days so it's free. But it's a great bonus for your Pokemon. So there's better Megas than other Pokemon, but Mega Swampert is really good. So when you Mega Evolve Mega Swampert, it gives Pokemon in the raid who are water or ground types, water attacks and ground attacks, an extra bonus in dealing damage. And when you capture water and ground type Pokemon, you get extra candy from that. Yeah, I think those are all the bonuses, right? Yeah, it lasts for 6 hours, yes. Some Pokemon, I think it costs a bit more. Like, for example, I think Primal Kyogre, Primal Groudon, I think it's 400 candy, so it depends on the Pokemon, too. Yeah, exactly. But as the Pokemon gets a higher Mega Evolution, the recharge time becomes much lower and cheaper. Thank you, Penelmus. I appreciate it. Yeah, Birdman. So in New York, though, we don't have any Heatrans or Heatrans, though. Unless you want to host some Heatran raids here today. I sadly don't have any here in New York. We only have Tapu Koko and Mega Swampert. So, Mark Angels, or Mark Ange, once you Mega Evolve the Pokemon, if it's your buddy, when you're walking, you can get extra Mega Candy from it. Also, there's sometimes quests that give Mega Energy as well. But generally, you have to Mega Evolve a Pokemon first to get extra Mega Candy from it. Alright, hopes and dreams. Not today. 1663. Exactly. Thank you for the help. Thank you, chat, for helping each other out. I really appreciate it. JD, my pleasure, JD. My pleasure. Festival Aurora. That is not a far-fetched idea. You know, honestly, if something really bad happens, I'm sure we would get like a day or two to still transfer a Pokemon to Pokemon Home. Usually I end up transferring any of my doubles to Pokemon Home anyway. I'm building a living dex, shiny living dex in Pokemon Home anyway. Let's go. Perfect. Look, I have a lot of mega energy, though. I have 4,878 mega energy. I've been doing this for a while. So for Swampert, this one costs 200 to Mega Evolve. Basura. All right, friends, let me do this Team Rocket grunt. Oh, I guess, Professor J, you got to keep leveling it up, though. That's the thing. You got to keep leveling it up. Isn't it initially starts at 6, but then when you come like level 2 or 3, it becomes 8 hours? Hattie, that's amazing, Hattie. Chat, Hattie just got their first Mega Raid, and they got a shiny Swampert. That's amazing. Congratulations, Hattie. I love to hear that. That is so sick. Congratulations on that. Let's go, Hattie. Let's go. All right, friends. I'm going to try to find... After I knock this one out, I'm going to find Tapu Koko, okay, chat? And also find a coffee. Hitmonchan. Excellent throw. Beautiful. Get bodied. And Conkeldurr, let's go. Oh, gotcha, Captain. Thank you, Captain. Thanks for correcting me, chat. I wasn't sure. So is it always 8 hours, no matter what? I guess I must have not been paying attention. Ashley, yeah, I want to send y'all to... so, Ashley, I'll send you the Tapu Koko, but then I'll have to unfriend you after that one, though. No hard feelings. Sorry. Machop, here we go. Also, in this week's show, we got our 10,000th capture of a fighting type. You can host one at 4:30. Amazing, Cubicle Wind. We would love that. All right, friends. Let's see where the next one is. All right, 4 o'clock. Donut plant. All right, let me just check in my IRL map. Where am I going here? Okay. All right, we're gonna go this way. All right, cool. All right, like I said, I'm making my way uptown, and we'll find some raids, okay? Making my way uptown. Wait, that's not the song. Yeah, it's gonna rot in Pokemon Home. I know. Actually, let's see. In Pokemon Home, where does Tapu Koko can go? I think only Sword and Shield, maybe? Or Scarlet and Violet? Alright, Icy Cube fan. Thank you so much, man. I'll send you more random raids today when I see them. Thanks for stopping in, Icy Cube fan. Thanks for supporting the show. I Gigantamax appreciate you. Chansey. Yes, please. Oh yeah, from Fuecoco Day. Shiny Fuecoco family, let's go. I'm building up my little living decks. Okay, let me see. Here's my shiny collection in Pokemon Home. Across the street here. And, yeah, there's Tapu Koko. And Tapu Koko can only go into... Yeah, only Sword and Shield. Only Sword and Shield. Level 20 Tapu Koko. So funny. Hey, Burgers. Welcome, Burgers. Okay. Let's make our way. Find another raid. Get rid of this. Ooh, I gotta get this. The chat. Did you hear about this? Apparently, there was a pose that was supposed to be given during the battle pass. I didn't realize that wasn't a thing. So this was like the I'm sorry for that. How do you feel about that? What was even the pose they were supposed to give? Completely forgot about that. Alright, let's keep going, chat. With a Wug Trio? Oh no. Yeah, that's why I don't like using GTS, the global trading thing, because you get the most ridiculous things in there, and also there's like no way to know if something's hacked or not. Like that's my biggest problem with trading there. See, that's why I like Pokemon Go, because Pokemon Go Pokemon are like the most legit possible Pokemon. Like you can almost be certain that nothing in Pokemon Go is genned. Like you can't gen any of these Pokemon. You can't use any, you know, secret techniques to get these Pokemon. Like the worst thing you can do is be like a person who flies around, if you know what I mean. But at least you know that they spent money trying to get that raid anyway, you know? Is home, I would say home is good just to put things away, you know what I mean? Just to put things away. It's just storage space. So unless you don't care about that storage space, then there's no reason for Pokemon Home. Like I have so many Pokemon, and I do play the mainline series, so you can theoretically use those Pokemon from Pokemon Go and bring them to Sword and Shield, bring them to Scarlet and Violet, bring them to Pokemon Legends Arceus, bring them to Pokemon ZA, etc., etc. I know, for real, they could have just invented a pose. They could have just made one. They could have just made one, but we'll see. Maybe Scopely will make one. My favorite Pokemon game right now is Legends Arceus. I love Legends Arceus. Alright, chat, we're looking for Tapu Koko right now, or at least some kind of Tapu Koko. I'm looking for one that's not behind me. I'm looking for one that's in front of me. Ugh, they're all behind me. That's okay, chat. We'll even if they hatch behind me, we'll do a remote raid and do that with y'all, okay? Let's see. Okay. Take a snapshot. There we go. Do I have 100% Zygarde? No, not yet. I've just been slow on it. I have 88 Zygarde cells. I still need the 200, so it's gonna take a moment. I don't do routes every day. I'm very, very bad at doing my routes. Very, very bad. How about you, chat? And also, like, the IVs aren't that spectacular either, so I'm not like pressed. Like, I know some people who got like 98 or hundo Zygarde, so if that was me, I would be doing Zygarde. I would be doing routes every day, like every day, if that was the case. So Silverblade, sadly, Mega Pokemon cannot be used in PvP. Sometimes they can be for like special cups, but not really. They don't. You can't use Mega Pokemon in PvP. Let's see. Quality is our passion. Just a lot of random stores here. Ramen place. Ooh. Soup sounds good, actually. Like a nice warm soup. A nice warm ramen sounds good. That's true. You can battle your friends with Megas. That's very true. I'm just saying, like, officially, quote-unquote officially, you can't use it in PvP. But, yeah, you're right. You could just do some private battles with your friends and use all the Megas you want. Yeah, I've had some really sus routes here in New York. Like, some of them that go, like, all over the place, or... yeah, it's it's not a perfect system per se. But I like the idea, though. I like I like that it exists. I just wish it worked a little bit better. I have like no raids down here. Okay. All right, chat. Still waiting for stuff to hatch. Is there anybody in this raid? No. If it was 4 people, I would jump in. Chat, this is the prettiest garbage I've seen. Nice. In your opinion, what's the worst Pokemon for PvP? I don't know. That's a tough question. Like, I feel like a lot of people, like, good PvP Pokemon or good PvP players make anything win. Like, there's a guy I follow. Shout out to Jay the Underdog. I was watching him do a PvP stream, and he was defeating people using a Whalmer team. Like, Whalmer and Whale Lord and something else, and, like, defeating people. So, it seems like, to me, theoretically, you could use any Pokemon if you can pilot it correctly, you know? Yeah, you know, honestly, I could definitely agree that Slacking is probably the worst Pokemon, yes. Slacking is pretty bad, I think, objectively. Ghastly. Oof. Switch. There's a churro store. There's like a fancy churro store behind us. Fancy churros. Psychic Fang. Oh, wait. There's coffee here, chat. Okay. Let me see. Vegan hot chocolate, Americano, cold brew. Magic Heart might be the worst, maybe. Very true. Might be the worst one. Let me see. Hold on, chat. Where is? I need my wallet to buy things. Yeah, I'm just trying to find my wallet. Defense fell. All right, it's in my pocket here. I just gotta get it out. Let's see. All right, knocked out. Gengar, done and dusted. Hey, Festive Adora. I think I'm just bad at AR mode. I think they nerfed AR mode because I know some people who are like super duper hardcore AR mode people, and I think they supposedly they nerfed it because I think like a lot of people don't use it anymore. I don't know. I never used AR mode because I thought it was too difficult. And you can't do quick capture with it. Basura. Okay, let me do this. Hold on, chat. Where is... You got the Hundo Ghastly? Congratulations! Rock on, my friend. What's up?
Busy?
What's up? I'm live right now, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. You can ask questions.
I wondered how you did the setup. Like, what do you do, Instagram or YouTube?
I'm on YouTube and Twitch right now.
Uh-huh.
And, yeah, you want me to show you? I can show you what it is.
And if your audience doesn't care.
Yeah, it's okay. No, that's the fun of it, you know?
Okay,
So
sure,
I walk around the city playing Pokemon Go. So right now I have my Pokemon Go screen here.
Okay.
And here I can see the chat room right here. So this is people talking right here. And this is how it looks like right now to people right now. It's
so cool.
Let's see if it loads. I don't know why it's such a small screen. But yeah, no, it is. There you go. See, there you go. That's you right there watching right there. Hi, person. What's your name, man?
Craig.
Craig?
Yeah.
Diego. Nice to meet you,
Diego,
Craig.
nice to meet you,
Nice to
man.
meet you, Craig.
Yeah.
And Yeah, so at home I have like my studio, and like this is being live streamed to the studio, and then from the studio it goes to Twitch and YouTube. And so this is the face camera. It's this is being streamed to back home. This
Am I allowed to talk about your equipment?
Yeah, and of course, no, not at all. You can buy it on my Amazon storefront, like everything you can get there.
Amazon storefront.
Yeah, but it's I didn't make it myself. I just put a bunch of things together to make it happen. And so this chest plate here.
That's what I was.
Yeah, it's a chest plate. Yeah, and you can use like DSLR cameras and stuff on this thing. It's like on the ad for it. It's like meant for like first person views for like actual movies and stuff like that. Yeah. Like you can put an actual rig there, but I just put my camera there.
It doesn't kill your back.
So, but I gotta objectively, yes, it does. But if you exercise and and make it work, Cool. And then audio. I use a DJI 2 mic. It's connected wirelessly, and all these cables here are batteries. So I have like 5 batteries in my backpack right now. Yeah, to keep the thing going. So I've been streaming since noon today. I was in Brooklyn. I walked from Brooklyn. Now I'm here. I'm about to get coffee right now. Wow. And then we're just capturing Pokemon and just talking and just hanging out.
That is so cool, man.
Yeah, no problem. And actually, I have a QR code right there. So I've been a full-time content creator since like 2014, and I've been doing like Instagram stuff. That's what I did. And I just recently added the Twitch and YouTube about 5 years ago. I do both. I still do my Instagram stuff, but I've always been a gamer. So I wanted to incorporate Pokemon somehow, and I learned about this whole like niche subgenre of switching. Exactly.
Fantastic.
And
What's your Instagram? I'll check you out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get going.
It's called Dandy in the Bronx.
Oh, Dandy in the Bronx.
Yeah, Dandy in the Bronx.
Like Dandy Dresser.
Yes. Yeah. I am initially a menswear content creator.
Are you kidding?
Yeah.
So do you know Gearisms?
Yeah. I've seen him random events. Yeah, I used to know him back at like GQ stuff back when. Small Universe.
I did New York Times Fashion Instagram from 2012 to 2016.
That's so
and
cool.
Did street style from 2007 to like 2017, 2018.
Yeah.
But I want to do something like this for street style.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, hey, if you want to get a coffee and like chat or whatever, let me know, man.
Dude, I'll follow you and I'll hit you. I'll send you a message.
That's amazing,
Guys,
man.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Craig,
so cool.
right here, Small Universe. Craig, be safe, man.
Yeah, be safe.
Have a good one, man. Small Universe. All right, where is my stuff here? Let's see. All right, chat. We still don't have any Tapu Kokos yet. I do have another Mega Swampert though, but I'm gonna wait for Tapu Koko to hatch. But I'm gonna get a coffee though in the meantime, so I'm gonna get that here. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of fun interactions today. It's been pretty nice. Let's see. All right, let's get our coffee here. Let's see. Hello. Let's see. How are you? Doing well. What's a Valentine's latte?
It's like kind of similar to a chai. It's like cinnamon, cardamom, and like other warm spices.
Ooh, okay. I'll just get a latte. Can I get a latte with oat milk, please?
Milk?
Yes, please.
Any sweeteners?
No, thank you.
Will that be all?
Yep, that's all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, Craig was really nice. You want, Ashley, another Mega Swampert? I'll send you to Mega Swampert, okay? Okay. There we go. No, thank you. All right, I'll send you over to Mega Swampert, another Mega Swampert, okay? Let's see. If anyone else wants Mega Swampert, take advantage, please do. Wait, Ashley, you're not on my friends list, right, Ashley? Are you still on my friends list? I'm not even sure. Is it possible to get a wild Hundo Silverblade? Yes. You can get Hundos in the wild. Yes, you can. Okay, let me throw away these. Throw away this. Alright, cool. Tristan, is that you, Ashley? Is that you? All right, perfect. I just sent another invitation, so jump in and we can do this one. All right, Box, what's up, Box? Amazing. Snipes in there. Yeah, we're soaks. We're trying to find another Tapu Koko. No Tapu Kokos yet right now. No Tapu Kokos yet. Let's see. Hopefully we get copyright struck because of the audio. My biggest enemy. It must be crazy with all the lighting in here. Yes. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. All right, I think that's everybody there. All right, let us try to open. Perfect, we got it. I just noticed the door handles are churros. That's so funny. The door handles are churros. I love that. Thank you, Katie. Amazing. Okay. We're going to try to find an in-person Tapu Koko as we're walking uptown. Oh, but you know, yeah, what was his name again? Craig? Yeah, shout out to Craig. I love little interactions like that, chat. So that's what when people say, like, oh, Diego, Dandy, are you embarrassed about doing this in the streets? No, generally people are just interested in what's happening, you know? They like what they're seeing, or they're interested, they just want to know what's happening. How did he pay for the coffee? I stole it? What? I used a card. I used a credit card to do it. I tapped and paid. My social ranking is so high, chat. I can just go into coffee shops and they just give me coffee. I know. It's crazy. Paid, exactly. Paid with a smile. Paid with a smile. I'm like...
Bro, your milk.
Someone dropped their milk, everybody. Someone dropped their milk. Gaedra. No worries, Gaedra. The problem is because of the chest plate. It looks ridiculous. Well, not ridiculous. It looks like body armor, you know? Hey, Marcos. So right now, Marcos, we're just going to have to wait. Right now, I'm looking for Tapu Koko right now. Oh, yeah. You know, it's funny. There's some places that it's $1, $1.25, $1.50. It really depends, but that's generally what it is. $1.50 for a slice. Not bad, not bad. Shiny luck, shiny hope, shiny dreams. Yeah, use Shaman against Swampert. So chat, there are people in the chat that want to do Mega Swampert and Tapu Koko. If anyone wants to host a raid, let me know. Happy to let other people host, just because I can't, you know, obviously do too many raids, but if anyone wants to help and host a raid, let me know. Salud, mi amigo, salud. How much do I stream? I stream usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and normally, but I might stream tomorrow for Totodile Day. So if you want to watch a Totodile grind, that's tomorrow's show. And usually on those days I don't host raids, but if other people want to host, they can definitely, they're invited to do that. But I usually don't concentrate on hosting raids on special events. Ashley, are you kidding, Ashley? Chat, Ashley just got the hundo. Congratulations, Ashley. Mega evolve that baby. ASAP, congratulations on the hundo. That is absolutely amazing. Festive Aurora, no, you cannot, sadly. You have to nominate Pokestops, and then by chance, sometimes the Pokestops evolve into gyms, but you can't just request it. You have to nominate it on the app. Basura. Is it possible to duo Mega Swampert? Yes. It's possible to solo Swampert. Mega Swampert, honestly. Discord! Exclamation point Discord for the link. Exclamation point Discord for the link. You can start nominating when you are level 38, right, chat? 38? You can nominate when you're level 38. Can I cross the street? Yes, I can. Archon, let's go Archon. So Def Runner, I actually have a tab on my community page with friend codes if you want to post your friend code there or add other people. So Festival Run, no, you have only level 38 people can nominate Pokestops. But once you're 38, then you're able to nominate stops and vote on stops too. Usually, Lou, I think what happens is if there's like a cluster of gyms, then, or like if there's a bunch of gyms nearby, one of them evolves into a gym, I think. Usually how that works, I think. Because there's a Pokestop I nominated, and then I was able to get like 2 other stops like nearby it nominated, and then the one that I previously nominated became a gym. So I'm assuming there has to be like a cluster of at least 3, and then one of them becomes a gym, I think. Let's see. Cubes. Yes, you can raid. You can host a raid. Cubes. Cube, please type in Cubic. Please type in exclamation point how to host, all one word, for the instructions on how to host a raid. Beautiful. Beautiful. Praise. Ooh, super duper basura. Huevo time. Huevo hopes over dreams. Corsola? Yes, but not a shiny Corsola though, but still love it. Still love it. Future evolution, future PvP. Alright, let me just make sure I star it. We love Corsola. Alright, let's do this here. Shout out to Denmark. What's up, Texas? Nubs. All right. Did I do enough there? All right, perfect. I'm just collecting 7-kilometer eggs right now. All right, friends, we're still looking for Tapu Koko. Let's see. Yeah, Ray Iglesias. Sorry we timed you out. Sorry for the mistake. Oh man, it's all good, Ray Iglesias, and we're so sorry, so sorry. But sometimes it happens, you know, you get misclicks, you know? It happens. So, Cubic, whenever you want to share your raid, Cubic, let us know so we can put it on the screen. So hopefully people can add you for the raid. Exactly, Festival Aura. So once you're 38, that's when you can start nominating Pokestops. So cannot wait. And hopefully the system is still there. Honestly, I'm wondering what the system is going to be once Scopely takes over. I wonder. Oh, that's amazing. I know. Okay, I remember I asked that of you on the last show, HBK. The Heartbreak Kid, sweet chin music. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on, I gotta try to do. Hold on. If only if I. Hold on. You can't see it, but I'm trying to do the HBK pose. That was tough. Now I just need someone to do sweet chin music too. Oh no, he's tuning up the band. He's tuning up the band. Chat, HBK, Heartbreak Kid is his legendary WWE wrestler. Mr. WrestleMania. Some really good matches. He works for NXT now. He's helping out a lot of new up-and-coming wrestlers. All right, chat. Our friend Cubic is hosting a Tapu Koko raid. The friend code is on the screen. And thank you, Cubic, so much for following my instructions and my format. I really, really appreciate it. So, chat, if you want to jump in that raid, the friend code is on the screen. Jump in. Jump in. Okay, so Cubics, write it again, Cubics. Write your code again, okay? Just give me an updated version of that, and I'll share it again. The Johnny Bravo pose? Which one? Doing the monkey, or like... Johnny Bravo has a lot of poses. He has a lot of poses. So Cubic, write your new friend code up, and I'll put it up again. Let's see. Do I have anything nearby? Still no raids for me nearby. So Cubic, you're gonna have to rewrite your entire message again, okay? Please rewrite your entire message and then we'll put it up. Yeah, tomorrow is Community Day. Tomorrow is Totodile Community Day Classic. So get yourself some shiny Totodiles, an entire Totodile family. For Alligator, might be a future mega. So it's good to have. Hey A, so I have a, I make a focus mode on iOS, focus mode that turns off all the notifications. So Cubics, I know I'm sounding like annoying. You just gotta rewrite the entire thing again, okay, Cubics? Please just rewrite the entire thing with your fixed friend code. Yeah. Let's see. The green screen Pokemon Go streamer, absolutely. Where are we today, everybody? Can you imagine if I can, like... You know, I should do that for the April Fools, like real talk. You know, I have at home, my computer, I have an RTX NVIDIA graphics card, which does have, like, the hardcore green screen mode. So theoretically... I don't know how good it would look, but I could do green screen mode without a green screen. All right, all right, it's on the screen now, cubicle. Let's see. All right, chat. There you go, my friend. Please put in your updated information. So, chat, we have a friend of ours who's hosting a Tapu Koko right now. We're just trying to get their friend code, and then we can do that next. Hey, Nick. Yes, Nick, I did mention this. So next week, I'm going to try to do a... So next week, my plan is I'm going to the dentist Monday. Hopefully it's not terrible. And then I'm going to record some videos of me going to Liberty State Park from New York. 3 ways. The PATH train, the ferry, and then a bus. And then we will do a live stream of taking the ferry to Liberty State Park. So hopefully that'll be within the next few weeks. All right, friends, our friend Cubix is hosting Tapu Koko. The friend code is on the screen. Thank you, Cubix, for fixing that for us. I appreciate it. So I'm going to record off stream taking the bus and taking the PATH train, and then I'll include them in the video of how to get to the Liberty State Park, and then the park tour itself. Sadly, you can't walk there. Maybe you can walk there. I think it would just be too long to walk there. It's not practical to walk there. Not like Randall's Island, where you can definitely walk there. I don't think you can walk there from New York to Liberty State Park. All right, perfect. Shiny? Nope. Meowth. Shiny. Nope. Carvana. Shiny. Nope. Nugget. Okay. Let's see over here. I still have no Tapu Kokos right now. That's annoying. All right, bag is full. Let me just get rid of some Pokeballs here. Let's see. Perfect. All right, let's keep going, chat. So, friends, we have a Tapu Koko raid right now. The friend code is on the screen. Please add them to do Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko is weak against steel, weak against ground, weak against poison. Workso. Tapu Koko's on the screen right now, Workso. Join that raid. The friend code is on the screen, Workso, if you want Tapu Koko. The friend code is on the screen. Let me see, where in the multiverse am I right now? The code doesn't work? Uh-oh. All right, chat, we might have a little situation here. Let me see. So, Qubits, let's check something here. 7477 8645 4139. All right, Cubix, your friend code is wrong. Can you please double check that and add it again? It looks like your friend code is incorrect, Cubits. Sorry, chat, I didn't believe you. Cubits, you gotta re-put in your friend code. You copy and pasted it wrong somehow. Have I gotten a shiny Pokemon? I did, actually. I got 2 shinies today. Hold on, chat. We're having a rough time here with our friend Cubits. Hold on, let's see. Let me see. 74788 645 139. I did it wrong. 8645 4139. There you go. All right, chat. That's the friend code. Here we go. The friend code is on the screen. Here we go. This is for Cubits. He is hosting, they're hosting Tapu Koko. So please add that friend code for Tapu Koko. And remember, Cubits, you can add up to 10 people to a raid. So add as many as you can handle. 10 people. So apologies, chat. Sometimes we get our numbers mixed up. It's all good. It's all good. Chat, how's the audio? How's the visual today so far? Hopefully everything was good. You got 2 shinies, Corphish, and Murkrow? Nice. How's the audio right now, chat? So make sure nothing is weird right now. Let's see. All right, amazing, amazing. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. I always like to check on it because sometimes something will go wrong and no one will tell me, or like I'll watch the replay and I'll be like, "What? This is basura. What happened?" So I appreciate y'all who are like either lurking and or people think that's what it normally is. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, or I'll lose my mic. Chat, I have lost my mic multiple times in my history of streaming. I think I've lost maybe $500 worth of mics doing this. Yeah, not good. I haven't lost anything yet this year. Cross my fingers. Man. I need to have like little ropes on everything because I've dropped things, I've broken things. Very, very careless. Hey, Snorlax FC. You know, Chase, I would play Fortnite if it was available on iOS. Well, actually, I can play it on my Galaxy. I have played Fortnite on my Galaxy, and I get paired up with the mobile players, and I do a pretty good job. Oh my gosh, I heard that Sabrina Carpenter might get her own festival event on Fortnite. I will be there. I'm absolutely being there. If chat, if Sabrina Carpenter gets her festival, are we streaming that? Do I stream that? Do I get copyright struck for that? I am buying that skin ASAP. I know, I need a mic pacifier. Wow. What a great idea, mic pacifier. I love that idea. All right, friends. All right, do we have enough people for your raid? Cubics, hopefully. Amazing. But yeah, I do need little like necklaces or something for all my pieces, all my gear. I think that'd be nice. Oh, I'm walking around the city and I'm playing Pokemon Go at the same time. Yeah. So like, there's my camera right there, so it's like looking at me, pointing at you, and then I can see the chat room right here, and yeah, I'm just playing Pokemon, capturing stuff. Yeah.
How big is your platform?
So right now, it depends. What do you want to say? Are you trying to promote something? Do you have a political agenda? What do you want to say?
I suppose it's a political agenda. I am a cult survivor.
Oh, that's crazy.
I am Jeff Epstein's niece.
That is wild.
My twin brother grew up on the Disney Channel, and I've been trying to find a way to talk about it.
Oh my gosh. How can people? Do you have like a website or something like that?
I have an Instagram.
What's your Instagram?
It is FKA Epstein.
FKA Epstein. FKA Epstein. There you go. There you go, chat. Well, if you want to hear a story, she's trying to find a platform to tell her story. It must be horrible right now, considering the state of the world right now. It must suck.
Very terrified for whoever is still at the hands of this orchestrated abuse.
Yeah. That's absolutely insane.
I'm trying to speak.
My name is Diego, by the way.
My name is Anya.
Anya, pleasure to meet you, Anya.
Nice to meet you.
Let me pop up on your Instagram. Let's see. Here, if you want to plug yourself in. Here we go. There you go. Amazing. Well, I appreciate it.
Amazing. I appreciate it.
No, I appreciate you, man. Stay strong, you know, because it sucks out there.
Everybody, don't believe what you're told.
Yeah.
The media is orchestrated by people who want to maintain a certain air of order. Stay curious.
Stay curious. I like that. Stay curious. Stay strong. All right. Be safe. All right. Be safe. That's wild. Chat, did you hear that at all, chat? Let's see. Hold on, friends. Let me get my camera back in order. Are the cops gonna follow me? Let's see. So, chat, I don't know. Did you hear what that person said, Anya? Maybe I wasn't paying attention correctly, but Epstein's niece. I should have gave her the mic, but she was mentioning that she's a survivor from the whole Epstein ordeal. So crazy if true. All right, so we're gonna turn that away from now. But thank you so much. Kind of crazy though. Wild. Thank you so much for letting me know, Kat. All good, chat. All good. I'll do my own research. But thanks for letting me know, Kat. All right, friends. Did you get that raid done, chat? Did we get the raid done? Today's been an interesting day. A lot of characters. A lot of characters today. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. All right, I got all my coffee. You've seen 37 Zygardes? Oh my gosh, and like PvP maybe? All right, friends, let's do this. All right, let me see what's nearby. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Perfect. Yeah, a lot of encounters today. Today must be one of those days, chat. One of those days. All right, let me see. This is a Pokemon Go stream, everybody. In New York City. Always interesting characters. All right, I have a lot of Mega Swamperts, but no Tapu Kokos. Were you able to get your Tapu Koko raid done, chat? All right, let me see. All right, I'll try to capture one Pokemon in AR mode, okay? It just takes so long to do AR mode, you know? Like if you're trying to do fast capture, it's just not very practical. Like if you're trying to speed run, I think that's the issue with like AR mode. Here we go. It looks cool though. Still catching? Amazing. Got him. Frillish. Ooh. Could have been a hundo. Let me see. Alright, chat. Let me just move this here a little bit like this. Okay. Alright, chat. Alright, we're good? Hi, everybody. Alright, let me get my phone out. And let's keep going. Can you imagine? That's the only way to get like good IVs. You have to use AR mode. You see, that's something that Niantic could have done to encourage people to use AR mode or go to IRL things. It could be like, if you use AR mode and you do things in IRL, you're guaranteed like better IVs or something. I think that'd be kind of cool. Yo, Nick, congratulations, Nick. A 98 Tapu from that raid. Let's go. Congrats on that. Bananas. Check this out. Some store just called Bananas. Chat, what do they sell here? Is it a banana restaurant? What? I like the branding though. Just very, very interesting. Bananas. Okay. All right, let's keep going, chat. Actually, where in the world am I right now? All right, cool. All right, still going uptown. Amazing. They sell purple paint. Donkey Kong's secret pop-up. Hey, Mrs. Mime 100. Shout out to Mrs. Mime 100. An amazing creator, streamer, Jonas Brother enthusiast. How are you doing today, Mrs. Mime 100? Welcome to the show. We've had a crazy day today, Mrs. Mime. We ran into some random people today. We got 2 shinies today. Shiny Frillish, Shiny Purloin. Retro Neil, 20 months a dandelion. Thank you, Retro Neil. Thank you. I Gigantamax appreciate you. I can't do AR mode, chat. AR mode just takes way too long. Let me see, can I run away from that? Oh gosh. Oh, I'm so much worse on AR mode. Does that still work though? No, it didn't work. It ran away. All right, we can't do AR mode. Sorry. We can't do AR mode. It's too tough. All right, get this one over here. Oh no, I'm sorry, Cubits. I'm so sorry, my friend. It is a restaurant. Bananas. I'm sorry, my friend, but thank you so much for hosting that raid. I really, really appreciate it, though. Thank you so much for hosting it. I'm sorry you didn't get it, though, but hopefully we'll find some more today. We'll find some more Tapu Kokos to do. How was the show? Which show? The one I saw recently this week. Operation Mincemeat. It was really good. I enjoyed Operation Mincemeat a lot, actually. It's very, very British, though. It's very, very British. So if you're into, like, British comedy, British, like, sarcasm, British style, then it might be up your alley. The first song really caught my attention. It's still stuck in my head. The first song for Operation Mincemeat. Actually, if you want to see a preview of it, there is a clip from it from the Oliver Awards. I think it's Oliver Awards, which is basically the British Tony Awards. It won Best New Musical in the Oliver Awards. So, that's pretty good. Yeah, Mrs. Mime 100. I actually saw it this week. It's very British. Ultra British. So if you're into British comedy, you know, mannerisms, aesthetic, everything, then it's good. On the website, or like on the Instagram, it mentions like, oh, it's like a mix of Hamilton. No. The only similarity to Hamilton is that it's historical. That's it. There is some rapping in Operation Mincemeat, but it's like British rapping, if that makes any sense. It's very tongue-in-cheek. It's funny, but I wouldn't compare it to Hamilton at all. But it's still good, though. It's still good. It was a lot of fun. Actually, if you want to, I did post it. So I have another YouTube channel that I upload like other fashion videos to. It's called Diego in the Bronx, if you want to see it. And I did post a little bit about Operation Mincemeat on that channel. So Diego in the Bronx. If you want to see some of my other fashion and lifestyle content on that channel. Cubics, yes, you can do it again. If you want to host it again, just share your friend code again with the same information, please. Let's do Evie. Here we go. Oh, Festivador, yeah. No, you're not wrong. Like I said, I like the AR bonus, but it just takes too long for me. Just not my cup of tea. Yeah, the expert handler bonus? Yeah, absolutely. So Cubits, if you want to share your friend code again, we can do your raid again. Come on. Boom. Let's see. I'm going to get out of here. So chat, we have another Tapu Koko, thanks to our friend Cubics. And they're going to share their friend code in a moment, and we'll be able to do their raid. Here we go. Done and dusted. Let's see. And Gothita. All right, crossing the street, chat. Boom. So right now, I'm also looking for Tapu Kokos in my area. Also doing this Team Rocket while we're here. All right, perfect. Here we go. All right, chat, we have another Tapu Koko. Our friend Cubit is hosting once again. The friend code is on the screen. If you need Tapu Koko, the friend code is on the screen. If you want to join in again, or just let Cubits know that you want Tapu Koko again, let them know. Great. Dragon Ascent. Thank you, Cubic. Gadra is saying thank you. Thank you, chat, for being so courteous. Is that the word? And done. Jabor! Yo, Jabor, 2 months, a dandelion. Jabor, thank you so much for the love and support. I Gigantamax appreciate it. Thank you. I wish Origin Form Palkia Adventure Effects just made it so you can use free remote passes. You know, I back in my day, I remember everyone got a free remote raid pass, I think, right? Is that how that worked way back when, during the Panini? Everyone got a free remote raid pass every day. Tauros. Core Fish. Clauncher. Still no shiny Clauncher yet, and supposedly it's boosted. Yeah, so during the Panini, the pandemic, they had the bonuses. They had not a bonus, but like they had like free gifts every day to encourage people to still keep playing Pokemon Go. That's how they made the radius for spinning Pokestops. They made it bigger. They gave one free remote raid, I think, every day. And yeah, a couple of little things. There used to be unlimited remote raids way back when. How do I do the same one again, Cubics? What do you mean? Just invite people to your raid. You said you had another Tapu Koko, so just invite people to it. Oh yeah, you can't. If you already completed it, you can't do it again. That's why I leave raids. Once I invite a bunch of people, I leave the raid and invite more people. So If you want to invite more people to the same raid, invite like your 9 people, then leave, wait till they start it, and then jump back in, and you can invite 9 new people. All right, where is... Okay, there's a Tapu Koko here. Perfect, okay. Let me see if I can send some people here. All right. If you're currently on my friends list, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump in, jump in. Jump in, jump in. Then I'm going to unfriend a bunch of people and then share my friend code. And we'll add some new people. Yeah, it's all good. It's an easy mistake. Simple mistake. All right, perfect. We got some new trainers in there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully Nub gets in there. Did Nub get in there? No, Nub was asking about that earlier, about Tapu Koko. No worries, Cubics. Yeah, we'll still be live in 20 minutes, so if you want to host it again in 20 minutes, stick around. Stick around. Chat, thanks for hanging out with me today. If this is your first time watching, my name is Dan D in the Bronx. I play Pokemon Go IRL here in New York City. And today's been a fun day. Interesting characters, interesting Pokemon, interesting conversations. It's been pretty good. Okay. I'm going to leave this raid. What state are you in? I'm in the state of perpetual happiness. That's the state I'm in. No Galar Bird today, but I have not done Daily Incense. We'll do Daily Incense today. Okay. I'm in the Unova region today, chat. Don't forget that. Alright, I'm going to unfriend some people. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna add these 3 people. Gonna get you into Tapu Koko. Where's Tapu Koko? Alright, I have no more Tapu Kokos for now. Oh, there's one here. Same one. Hey, Nick. Yeah, thank you, Nick. Yeah, we got a Hundo Nummel. It was amazing. We were blessed. Hundo Nummel for the win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Do you ever do Meltan boxes? So Jacob, not really. I will use Meltan box when it's available as a shiny. So very similar to Smeargle. Smeargle is only shiny during special events. Meltan is also shiny during special events. So I'll usually only do it that, open up the boxes when those events come by. Hey, Taurus. Go, go, go. And leave the raid. Shiny luck. Nope. Get rid of that. Meowth. Okay. Let's see. Any more Tapu Kokos? All right, no more Tapu Kokos. We gotta keep. Oh wait, no wait. Oh, there is still this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I will be sharing my friend code in after this group. Okay, chat. Yeah, I will add people for Tapu Koko. Remember, I only add people for raiding If you are not planning on raiding, please do not add me. This is just for raiding, just for raiding. Nick, so right now I'm sending people to Tapu Koko right now. Do you need Swampert? I think we have more Swamperts in a moment here. So we can definitely do Swampert next. Gaedra, thank you, Gaedra. Have an amazing day, and thanks for stopping in. Remember, chat, if you enjoyed the show so far, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, hit that follow button if you're watching on Twitch. My name is D&D in the Bronx. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. I Gigantamax. Appreciate you. Chat, look at that fancy car behind me. Let's see. Okay. Let's see, 7 minutes left. All right, I'm going to unfriend some people for Tapu Koko, okay? All right, friends. All right, hold on. I gotta feed my buddy here. Gotta feed my Eevee. Chat, remember, if your Pokemon has at least 2 hearts, you can get rebounds when capturing Pokemon. It's very, very helpful. Great. So always have a buddy with at least 2 hearts. Get those rebounds. Let's see. This is my Hundo Eevee we caught on Wednesday, right? Was it on a Wednesday show? All right, got this here, and hatch an egg. All right, friends, here's my friend code. This is for Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko right now. Let's see. What is your code? My code is to treat people the way you want to be treated yourself. Love, respect your neighbor. I'm trying to think of something epic. I should really write down what my code is. Is that a Chevrolet? I have no idea what this machine is. Oh, it says Chevrolet on it. It looks pretty fancy. Neon colors on it. All right, friends, Tapu Koko right now. And done. All right, here we go. Tapu Koko coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Friends list is now full. Sending invitation to Tapu Koko. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go, go, go. This is still the same Tapu Koko. Okay. Let me see, chat. Hi, everybody. Let's see. Alright, let's see, that's charging. Hi, everybody. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Are you still all the batteries there? All right, are we back in business, chat? All right, we're back in business? Okay, amazing. All right. All right, let me try to send in this group again. Oopa! Beautiful. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back in business? Amazing. Thank you, everybody. It looks like we just ran out of batteries from face camera. Like all the we just blew through our entire battery supply, which is kind of wild. I have to check out my battery positioning. Like, that shouldn't have happened so early in the show. That shouldn't have happened. Okay. Okay, here we go. Is there anyone else for this raid? Online, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. All right, chat. Once I do this, I'm gonna unfriend these people, and then we're gonna do another Tapu Koko. I should find a Mega Swampert soon, because there's way more Mega Swamperts right now than Tapu Kokos. Am I going to City Safari? No, sadly. No plans for City Safari. I wanted to go to Singapore. I really wanted to go to Singapore. But alas, maybe next time. Maybe next time. I wanted to go to Singapore mainly because I got a suit made there. And I know some people that work there. So it would have been a cool experience to do both at the same time, you know? Get more suits and play Pokemon Go, you know? Dandy getting a suit all over the world. Oh, I just had an idea, silly challenge idea. Get a suit made in every continent. The challenge would be getting a suit in Antarctica. Yeah, just have to get them through the friends list, Lou. We'll try again for the next one. Let's see. I think we have a community member hosting Tapu Koko in a moment, though. So we have that. All right, chat, it's now fish. Oops, no. Here we go. I know, Mumbai. Yeah, Mumbai City Safari. That's going to be super duper cool. A solid snowsuit? You're not wrong, my friend. You're not wrong. Game phone is off. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can figure this out. All right, I think we should get gameplay phone should be back in a bit. All right. Hopefully this is not going to be a close one again. All right, perfect. But yeah, okay, chat. If you have a raid, if you want to host a raid today, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Just let me know. Just let me know. All right, halfway there. Oh, almost halfway there. Right now we are in Manhattan. We walked all the way from Brooklyn to Manhattan today. We walked over a bridge. We ran into some interesting characters. We got some birds flying. Pretty good day. Oh, nice. I think Pokedaxi is going to be in Mumbai. I think. I'm sure Brandon Tang is going to be there. Who else is going to be in Mumbai? Come on, come on, come on. Serious business. Only 2 trainers left? Oh, man. That's going to be a lot of fun. Hopes and dreams, hopes and dreams. All right, hopefully this is going to be a close one, chat. This is going to be a close one. Three people. I'm just trying to concentrate on this one, chat. Oof. All right, Mewtwo, not good. Oops, no. Revive. Meteor Mash. Hopefully I didn't waste too much time. 1 minute left. Oh, this is going to be a tight one. No, okay, this looks good. Meteor Mash is hitting really, really hard. All right, we're good. I think we're good. Another close one, Chet. Another close one. Hey, Xander. Excadrill. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dope. Zoe, too? Shout out to Zoe. Super pregnant. That's amazing. Yes, let's go. GG's. We did it. Let's go. Let's go. All right, friends. Arlington Beach, thank you for being there, my friend. We had one dandelion in there. Amazing. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's go. Not today. 1780. That was clutch. Thank you, Arlington Beach, for jumping in that raid. All right, we got to find some more, chat. 2, 3. Add me? Christian says add me. Christian plus 2 is Tristan? Is that how adding works? Borgie Boy, welcome back, Borgie Boy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're still streaming out here. Still doing some raids. Chat, if you have a Tapu Koko and you want to host Tapu Koko here, let us know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Junior on VR. Junior on VR plus 5 is Junior on Fiverr. V, because the V looks like a 5. Fiverr, get it? Never mind. Basura. All right, Mega Swampert. We're going to do Mega Swampert next, since I'm right here with Mega Swampert. Okay, chat, you ready for this? Mega Swampert. I'm going to invite people to Mega Swampert now. I don't have any Tapu Kokos right now. Doge. Add you to Doge. What can I say? What can I do about, what numbers can I do about Doge? I feel like Doge already has a number problem right now in America. Borgie, I'm going to show my code in a moment right now. I'm going to unfriend everybody for Mega Swampert. So who needs Mega Swampert? This is your chance. This is your chance. Let's see. All right, Johnny's in there. So after this one, I'm going to unfriend everybody, and then we'll invite some more people for Mega Swampert. All right, Batman, amazing. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Amazing. Mega Swampert. Mega Swampert. I'll be sharing my friend code after this. Right now, chat, we're in Union Square. Fun fact, Union Square, well, is it really a fun fact? This is where Kai Cenat had his riot, or his pseudo-riot happened here. He was like giving away like PlayStation 5s or something, and he told people to come here to like do the raffle or whatever, but it ended up being bigger than what he anticipated, and like the cops showed up, like it was redonkulous. The funny thing is, I was streaming that day, and people were texting me saying like, oh, are you there? Are you okay? And I'm like, I'm fine, don't worry. It was very funny, though. Luckily, no one was hurt, I think. I think there was some property damage, but I don't know anything else other than that. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Actually, when I was growing up in New York, this is actually where I wanted to live, which is kind of weird, thinking about it now. I wanted to live in Union Square, mainly because it had access to all the trains. Like, the train station there is the 4, 5, and 6, and the NWR, which pretty much can get you all over New York. Also, the L train is there, gets you to Brooklyn, too. So in my brain, I was like, oh man, I want to live in Union Square because then I can get everywhere. I can go back to the Bronx, go party in Brooklyn, go to Queens, go everywhere. And like I liked the bars and restaurants around here. That was my mindset. Let's see. So right now, chat, I will be sharing my friend code for Mega Swampert right now. All right, 34 minutes left. Amazing. All right, I'm going to unfriend these people. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, chat. This is only for Mega Swampert. Only for Mega Swampert. This is for Mega Swampert only. Okay, chat? I used to be around there all the time. I miss New York. Hey, Hollow Thoughts. Yeah, I used to be here a lot, too. There used to be this bar I used to go to a lot when I was younger called Crocodile Lounge. And the gimmick there was whenever you would buy a drink, they would give you a pizza. I had many pizzas. No Tapu Kocos right now. Only Mega Swampert. Only Mega Swampert. I'll try to find another one afterwards, but right now it's Mega Swampert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mega Swampert first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. I'm going to invite you 5 people into Mega Swampert. I'm going to unfriend y'all, and I'm going to add another 5 people. There's also a cool store around here called Forbidden Planet. Great, nerdy gamer store. Forbidden Planet, comic books, a lot of comic books, mostly for comic books, Forbidden Planet. Hey, Turkey, how do I friend request you? So, Turkey, right now I'm only adding people for certain raids. So, right now I'm not adding anyone else at the moment. This is only for Mega Swampert. So, what I'm going to do is, after this group, I'm going to leave the raid, unfriend everybody, and then add the next 5 people. Hopefully, I'll find Tapu Koko eventually, but right now it looks like there's mostly Mega Swamperts right now. Thank you, Xander. I appreciate it. Okay. I sadly just can't have my code available at all times because then I would never be able to add anyone because it would always be full at all times. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I'm recording myself right now. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. I'm so vain. You think this post is about you, don't you? Don't you? All right, friends, more invitations coming in. Hey, Oliver, can I add you? All right, Oliver Menza. Oliver plus 10 would be 10 Oliver. 10 Oliver, everybody. I don't know where I'm going with this, chat, but it's going to click eventually. Xander, have an amazing day, Xander. We'll see you soon, hopefully. We'll see you soon. Jackie, what camera setup are you using? So, Jackie, I'm currently using the iPhone 15 Pro Max as my face camera. I'll show you how it looks in a moment. Yeah, Christian, yes, my friends list is full. That is a common occurrence on the show. Revive my squad here. All right, let's see if this fills up, hopefully. All right, good, good, good. Bax is in there. Yeah, eat dinner first. Eating is more important. Eating is good. Eating is good. All right, I'm going to stay in the raid and help knock this one out. Then I'm going to leave and add the remaining people on the list. Let's go. Mir and Key. No, that's not a stupid question at all. First of all, welcome to the show today. So as long as you have to purchase a remote raid pass if you want to raid from anywhere in the world. So you have to purchase that item, a remote raid pass. Eating and watching, I love that. I love that. What are we having for dinner tonight, chat? Oh, here, let's see how this works. Oh, it looks amazing. What is that? What are you eating? Oh, look over there. Oh, that looks delicious. Wow. That's mad good, yo. That's mad good. You need a remote raid pass. You need the blue one. The blue one. Come on. Ooh, dumplings. That sounds amazing, actually. What do you dip in your dumplings? Vinegar or soy sauce? Isn't it? I think normally, isn't the normal one you're supposed to do vinegar? Like if you're hardcore. Let's see. Ah, yes. Blocking the crosswalk. I'm more of like a slow bro, if anything. Sometimes I'm pretty slow king, but yeah. Slow bro, it is. Yeah, vinegar. There you go. Big brain move. All right, chat. Just to give you an idea of like where I am right now. Oopa. So there's like this like walking space right here, and I'm sitting on this rock that's right up under me. So I'm sitting on that rock. So it's pretty cool. I love New York. It's such a walkable city, you know? Very, very walkable. Yo, Nick got a 15, 15, 14. Let's go. Oh, mega evolved that baby. Mega evolved it. All right. Almost done. Almost done. All right, I'm gonna run away. Get that hundo shundo, please. All right, 27 minutes left. Amazing. Okay, 1. All right, so I'm gonna unfriend this group chat, and then I'm gonna knock out this Mega Swampert, and then we're gonna head off to the next raid. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Ooh, pizza with pepperoni and pineapple. You know, a lot of people are anti-pineapple on pizza. I don't mind it. I like it. I like it a lot. Omega, I got you, Omega. Oh, man, sorry about that, Will B. Try to take over some gyms, man. You gotta find some local gyms to take over. Omega, invitation coming in, Omega. And then we're going to look for a Tapu Koko after this. So, Junior, I would love to do Tapu Koko, but I need to find Tapu Koko. That's the thing. I need to find it. Sadly, raids don't just appear in New York City. Right now, there's just a surplus of Mega Swamperts, so that's what it is. However, if someone in the chat has Tapu Koko, I'm happy to let other people host raids as well, if you have Tapu Koko. Will you add me already? Oh my god. What? Will you add me already? Oh my god. Never again. What? Done and dusted. Please no begging, chat. Don't tell Dandy what to do. Alright, let's knock this one out, chat. Alright, let's go. Yes, Snipes, yeah. You know, honestly, says you're correct. I could use Campfire to look for the raids. I just want to hopefully find them naturally as I'm walking around the city, you know? You always find, you know, fun stuff, you know? But you're not wrong, you're not wrong. I could use Campfire. Alright, we'll check Campfire after this, okay? Let's see. Alright, let's knock this one out, chat. Hopes and dreams. That's weird, Lou. Let's see. All right, friends. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let us observe the situation at hand. So right now we're doing a Mega Swampert. There's more Mega Swamperts around me right now, but I'm going to check Campfire and see if there's a Tapu Koko, you know, within a reasonable distance. All right, friends. Hopes and dreams. Let's. Arceus, Marshmelly, Chansey, Peekaboo, Ed Guerrero, Owen Hart. A tiny Marsh Stomp? All right, we'll take the tiny one. Little tiny baby Swampert. Why keep saying Marsh Stomp? Swampert. Tiny baby Swampert. Let's go. Let's go. Any shinies in the chat? Any shinies in the chat? You got a shiny Zapdos earlier? Nice. Congratulations on that. Congratulations. Okay, let's see. Tiny Pokemon have better stats? Maybe. What's up, Ash? Nice throw. 1, 2. Yeah, we're going to do daily incense today as well. Hopefully we get blessed by a burb today. What's the minimum CP for Lucario to solo Absol? Chat, what do you think? Well, it depends on the stats, honestly. It's less about... Well, actually, I don't know. What are the stats? Does it have, like, max attack, max defense, max HP? Is it a hundo? A 98 percentile, 96 percentile? In terms of combat power, I'm not sure, honestly. I think the stats would matter more. Chat, does anyone want to chime in on that question? Like, I'm lucky. I have a hundo and I maxed it out. I might experiment with that tomorrow, maybe. Do a Mega Absol solo and see what happens. Oh, does it? CP matters more? What do you think, chat? 2,500? I don't know. I can't answer that question. I am not sure. Jeez Louise, are you kidding me? Stay in the ball? Did I really lose a Swampert? Are you kidding? I lost a Swampert? Of all Pokemon? Basura. Alright, chat, let's check out Campfire. Let's go. Are you kidding me? Alright, give me a second here, chat. I gotta log into Campfire. That's annoying. I'll log in. Maybe 2,500. It shouldn't be that difficult, I think. What in Flying Mandibas happen? Yeah, I'm just relogging into Campfire. All right, give me a second here, chat. Go live. Hey, Godzilla Gaming, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. All right, chat. Do y'all see Campfire on the screen? Do we see Campfire on the screen? All right, raids. Okay, there is a Tapu Koko. Ends in 4. Okay, so we have a Tapu Koko, chat. All right, I know where that is. Perfect. I know where Tapu Koko is. Oh, interesting, chat. There's a Mets store here. Chat, do you think they're gonna have the Pokemon Mets collaboration stuff here? Remember, chat, the Mets are doing a Pokemon Go collaboration for opening day. I need to research that. Mets store. I wonder if they'll have the Pokemon stuff there. All right, cool. I'm walking towards Tapu Koko, everybody. I see it. I seize it. I seize the Tapu Koko. Yeah, it looks brand new. I've never seen that before. I thought there was like a Nike store there way back when. Okay. I think there's also going to be merch too. So Pikachu X, X Mets. Not just in-game stuff. I think there's going to be like physical stuff as well. Core fish. Core fish. Okay. EV. Give my buddy a treat, please. Here we go. All right, friends, I found a Tapu Koko. Heading there right now. You got a shiny Clamper? Nice. Oh, that's cool, Rich. Yeah, I'm gonna try to cop one of those. We'll see. Even though I'd rather get a Yankees one, though. Is there going to be Yankees merch? Like, I'm a Yankees fan, but I do like Pokemon stuff, too. But, hey, at least it's still a New York team. Tortuga. Time, please. It is currently 5:27 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time in New York City.
That's what I mean. Like, that's why I was so
New field research. Capture 8 Pokemon. 1,000 Stardust. Let's go. Coffee spot. Huh. All right, chat. Getting close to that raid. Does anyone else need, though, a Mega Swampert? Well, actually, don't worry about Mega Swampert. If I keep adding other raids, we're never going to get this done. Tapu Koko next. That's it. Do you need a Mega Swampert, though? Do you need one? Let's see. The looks people give me. They're just they're interested in what's happening. You know what I need to do, chat? I need to add like a little mirror on my camera here. Oh, speaking of camera, I know someone asked me what my camera is. So check it out. iPhone 15 Pro Max with USB-C hub to power the phone, and I have a DJI 2 mic for audio. Sometimes they turn around. And then I have this attached to my chest, and there's the chat. There's the chat right here, and in my backpack. Sometimes they turn around. Nice. All right, I think there's Tapu Koko. Yeah, there goes Tapu Koko. All right, we're almost there, Omega. Almost there. Sneasel. Yeah, and the whole cable management system. I have color-coded tabs on my cable, so I know which devices go to which charger in my backpack. So I know like, when something runs out of power, I'll know which one not to repeat. Oh yeah, Rich, chat. Rich is going to Milan. Any other trainers going to be playing in Milan? Quassels! Yo, Quassels! Long time no see, Quassels. How's everything? Welcome back, Quassels. We're still hustling out here, Quassels. Still hustling. Still playing Pocket Monster Go. The weather is great today. The vibes are great today. We're about to do Tapu Koko right now. Do you ever feel awkward wearing all the gear? No, I don't feel awkward wearing the gear. The only time I feel awkward is when I go into a store or location, because then I feel like I'm being very, very annoying. But when I'm outside, though, I don't mind, because I have, I have space. But usually when I go inside a shop, that's when I feel awkward a little bit. Because I don't want people to think I'm like an annoying IRL streamer, Because, there's a lot of IRL streamers who are just, like, annoying, obnoxious, or, creating havoc. Especially the ones I see that they always get, like, pushed on the Green website, or who I see go viral on Twitter. So I don't want people to think that that's my thing. Especially because I have all this. They might think I'm extra annoying because I have all this stuff on. Yeah, I know. That's why I tell people I'm the most normal person here. You have high expectations? Oh, nice, Snipes. Snipes, you're going to Milan too? Very, very cool. Yeah, you know, the key thing is, it's always fun to play in a group. So I would definitely recommend finding a group of people, maybe finding other dandelions or something, and then just grinding together. Because it's so much fun, more fun when you're grinding with other people. Simply Eep, that is my Eevee. That is my Eevee. And that's actually my Hundo Eevee. Shout out to my Hundo Eevee. I'm eventually going to turn this into Sylveon. That's the plan. Snipes, that would be amazing, Snipes. I would be honored. I would be honored. I have like one City Safari Eevee. I was gifted. Alright, chat. Heading over. Getting close to Tapu Koko. Necromancer. Thank you, Necromancer. Mancer. I appreciate it. Alright, chat. There's Tapu Koko. 12 minutes left on this one. Let me try to remote raid people into it. And then I'm going to unfriend some people and then share my friend code. So, let's do this. Omega. I know you wanted this, Omega. Get in there, Omega. And then recent, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will unfriend you after this invitation, so please be ready. After this, I'm going to unfriend everybody and then share my friend code for this raid. Get in there, Omega. Here we go. All right, Omega, if it doesn't fill up, Omega, we'll leave and try this again, okay? All right, it doesn't look like anyone's joining in. So, Omega, I'm going to leave the raid. Just leave the raid. We're going to try this again. Just leave the raid, Omega. Let's see. All right, I'll try this again. All right, there's someone in here. Great. Omega. Get in there, Omega. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. And I will share my friend code in a moment. Okay, great, great, great. All right, got some trainers going in here. Amazing. One, two. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should have a full-on squad for this, hopefully. Please fill up raid. Please fill up. More trainers. More trainers. Online. 1, 2. Arlington Beach, maybe. If you want it again. Oof. Not a full-on squad. Alright, chat, I think... hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I'll stay in the raid. I'll help out. And then I'll leave the raid. And then, we'll do it again. I think there's about like 10 minutes left on this raid. right, switch over here, guard chop. Okay. All right, we're gonna try to bring this down as much as we can, and then we'll share our friend code in a moment for Tapu Koko. How far away from Paris, Lou? Is it a tough journey? Chat, is currently 5:37 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here in New York City. So I think we'll do Totodile Day tomorrow. I think I'll make my decision last minute for Totodile Day, but I will not be streaming on Monday because I have a dentist appointment. Gotta get my gums fixed. Oh, 1 hour? Oh, that's rough. Yeah. You know, unless, like, try to, if you have a group already there, or maybe some friends or something. But yeah, don't inconvenience yourself. Like, unless you already have a crew or friends and family or something. Okay, almost there, almost there. Brave bird. Ground moves, ground moves. All right. Run away, run away. Where is this raid even? All right, cool. So I gotta go in here. All right, there we go. Let's go in the park. All right, chat. Time to unfriend some people. Recent. 1. HBK. Taurus. And let's see. All right, friends. Here is my friend code for Tapu Koko. This is for Tapu Koko only. Tapu Koko only. Oh, Girl Scout cookies. Should I buy Girl Scout cookies, chat? Chat, there's a Girl Scout person selling cookies. Should we do that? My friends, here's my friend code for Tapu Koko. Does anyone know what do you have Girl Scout cookies in your country? Jacob, here we go, Jacob. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. All right, invitations are coming in. Tapu Koko. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Sweden. What's up, Sweden? How are you today, Sweden? How do you describe Girl Scouts to other people in different countries? Like, what is the equivalency of the Girl Scouts in other countries? Is there a British chapter of the Girl Scouts? Is there a French chapter? Hallo Deutschland. Hallo Deutschland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scouts are international? Oh, I didn't know that. Nice. I thought it was an American only thing. I don't know. This is Tapu Koko right now. Tapu Koko. We're slowly inviting people. We're slowly inviting people into this raid. All right, perfect. There's this new cookie that came out. It looks like a toast, a piece of bread. I'm a big fan of it. We'll stop by the girl if she's still there. The Girl Scouts. We'll buy something. All right, perfect. All right, good luck, Raiders. Knock it out, knock it out. 3 minutes left. Wevel time, hopes and dreams. No shiny yet, no shiny yet. Yo, Andy in the Bronx. Andy Bronx, that's so funny. In Tennessee. Shout out Andy Bronx, Tennessee. We love that for you. Okay. Let me see. All right, unfriending people. Unfriending people. Unfriending people. All right, the code is now available on the screen. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. Here we go. All right, let's do this Tapu Koko chat. I think there's like 3 minutes left on this one. Jacob, nothing. It's just purely just something else to collect. There is no benefits at the moment for those buddy charms, sadly. No benefit, other than just stuff to collect. It is windy today, chat. All right, here we go, and... all right, 5, 4, 3, 2... Whoa, it's windy. 1... Okay. All right, cool. Thank you, Raiders. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Johnny, Hunter, Noah, Taurus, and TKKKK. Let's go. Get in there, friends. Get in there. Let's knock this one out. Beautiful. Hey, Christian. Yeah, you just missed your chance at adding me, Christian. You just missed your chance. So right now my friends list is full at the moment. We're adding people to knock out this Tapu Koko. We'll try to find another one. I also got to do Daily Incense too, but we'll try to find another one. If anyone else wants to host a raid, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. All right. We have here Dandy, Hunter, Noah, and Johnny Wasabi. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Who else is in here? Arlington Beach. Let's go, Arlington Beach. Prime, Noah, Johnny, Karpa, Beach. And who else is in here? Amazing. Please add you. Rip Wukong. Rip Wukong plus... You know, I know very little of the Journey to the West. I was hoping to make a joke about something Journey to the West related, but how was that game, by the way? That Journey to the West game with the Monkey King. All right, 10 trainers in here. Amazing. The Lord Maximum? Cool. Cool name. All right, let's knock out this Tapu Koko here. Let's go. Yeah, is it fun? I saw like clips from it. It looks like a really cool game. I love over-the-top games of like superpowers and abilities. I love that stuff. The last game though, I just recently beat, chat. Death Stranding. I finally beat Death Stranding. I even bought the director's cut, and I'm still playing it a little bit, just casually now. Now I'm waiting for Death Stranding 2. But I have to wait for the PC version because I don't have a PS5. Hey, Pokemon Go Hunter. How can you join the raids? So I will eventually show my friend code when I'm ready to do the next raid. I try to look around to find another Tapu Koko or a Mega Swampert, but it just depends if I can find them or not. And then when I do, and I'm ready, I will unfriend everybody, then I'll share my friend code, and I'll throw y'all into the raid when I can. Jacob, no, I don't know what you're talking about, Jacob. Do I play any other mobile games besides Pokemon Go? Yes. I love Balatro. I absolutely love Balatro. I've bought it on, I have it on iOS and on Switch. And I love Zenless Zone Zero, which is from the makers of Genshin Impact. And what else? I've just beat Death Stranding. And I think that's it for now. Shiny, look at all that friendship. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's go. Regular Tapu Koko. 1792. Let's go. Beautiful. Any shinies in the chat? Any shinies in the chat? Great throw. Great throw. Let's go. 1, 2. Basura. This is like the most stressful part of the game now for me. Like actually capturing the Pokemon, because I feel like they've nerfed the rates for these Pokemon to stay in the ball. It just becomes ultra stressful. Oh man, the Girl Scout bounced. Yeah, she was just in and out. She was literally just here. I missed my chance, chat. Am I going to play GTA 6? You know, the thing is, GTA was never my cup of tea. I did love playing back in the day San Andreas and Vice City. But after that, I never really played it ever again. Whenever I do play GTA, it's always with friends. And like what we usually do is we'll like put in a bunch of codes and just go like crazy, like destroying everything and like, you know, spawning tanks and just doing ridiculous stuff. So maybe it just depends. Also, there's like rumors that the game might be like $100, so I just don't play GTA enough to like justify that price, you know? Yeah, I love the cheat codes. That's my favorite part in GTA. It could have been good. That could have been good. All right, chat. I'm gonna open up Campfire and see if I have another Tapu Koko nearby. Let me see. Let's see. Raids, filters, and active and egg. All right, there's some here. Oh, actually, there's one here. That ends in 2 minutes. Okay, this one's gonna hatch. Okay, this is the one that's closest to us. Great. All right, amazing. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, Snipes, you're not the first person to tell me that, and that makes sense. I'm just worried that it's gonna set a precedent for other game makers to be like, oh, we are gonna promise all this DLC. It's gonna be $100, you know? Like what if like Street Fighter 8, I don't know, they're gonna be like, oh, it's $100. It's like, no, what? Street Fighter 8? You know what I mean? I'm just worried that they're just gonna like the next Final Fantasy MMO, they're gonna be like, oh, it's $100. I feel like it's gonna just warp things, you know? Like, I think, the funny thing is, I think GTA, they didn't know they were going to have a forever game. You know what I mean? Like, now, in hindsight, you're like, oh, yeah. You totally got your money worth with GTA because they just kept making DLC after DLC after DLC, and they had the whole online thing. Like, objectively, GTA paid for itself multiple times over with the amount of content provided. Like, technically, like, if WoW was an MMO, if WoW was $100, but then you pay a monthly fee for it, like, I could see myself paying $100 for WoW if there was no monthly fee. I would get back into WoW if it was $100 but had no monthly fee. So, if it brings us back to a world of just paying one-time fees, then I'm okay with that. They're getting the content. I like that. That's dope. Let's see. All right, chat. We gotta keep going up the streets here. A $90 mount, yo. Like, maybe objectively, how about this, chat? Maybe you'll hate this. GTA 6, it's free, but then you have to pay $10 a month to have the game. How'd you feel about that? Would that change your mindset? Can we do a raid? Can you do a raid? Yeah, right now I'm walking towards a Tapu Koko that's going to hatch soon. That's why I'm using Google Maps to find it right now. Let me see. Oopa. All right. How's the audio? How's the visual? Make sure it's not crooked. It feels always crooked here. Let's see. Hey, welcome back, Xander. Welcome back. All right. I gotta go up this pathway. Let's see. So friends, if you're all wondering how to get into my raids, how it works is I will just show my friend code on the screen, and then you just have to add me. It's first come, first serve. Right now, I don't have a queuing system right now. It's pretty much just first come, first serve. So when I get to the next Tapu Koko raid, I will share my friend code on the screen, and then you just gotta add me quick. And then just be ready. Make sure you have a remote raid pass. That's the blue one. Purchase a remote raid pass and be ready. Yeah, like, I know there's a lot of people who have like subscription fatigue, which I completely get. There's so many subscription services out there. But I feel like that would make more sense technically, right? Like, if you want GTA to be a forever game, GTA 6 should be free, but then require $10 a month to play. And then you pretty much have access to all DLC, GTA Online, everything. What's your least favorite Pokemon? Oh no. I don't know. I don't know about least favorite Pokemon. I feel every Pokemon has a spot in my heart. I can't think of a Pokemon that I don't like to look at. Or who I don't care for. I can't think of anything like that. Clauncher. Whoa, let's go! Clauncher Shiny. Didn't even notice it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Clauncher Shiny. Finally, we got the orange. The orange one. Let's go. Didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Let's go. Clauncher Shiny. Yo, yo, yo. Into the shiny decks, baby. Finally. Finally, finally, finally. In the streets. No, don't get it, I love Metapod. Don't get it twisted. I love it. Especially in the anime. Harden, 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 harden. Beautiful. Let's see. I like the colors on this one. The orange and the white looks very, very nice. They should make Fortnite, GTA like Fortnite. I can see that too. I can definitely see that. Like Fortnite, that makes infinite money for that company. Yeah, I think that makes most sense, you know? Just sell skins. Hey Nick, yeah, I will be streaming during GoFest, and I will try to organize a meetup during GoFest, New Jersey / New York. So, excuse me, stay tuned for that. Usually I post that information on my Discord, !Discord for the link. All right, friends, where is that raid? So right now we're trying to find our Tapu Koko. Oh, there it is. A couple more blocks uptown. All right, chat. We just got our shiny today. Launcher shiny. Let's go. A very unassuming shiny. Nice. We got this baby here. All right, so today, chat, we've been blessed by 3... Oh, wait! Oh my gosh, Pokemon Go++ for the win again. Are you kidding me? Yo, chat, Pokemon Go++ has been on fire today. Shiny Frillish Female, Shiny Purloin, Shiny Corphish, and just now, Shiny Clauncher. Let's go. Shiny Clauncher, let's go. Let's see. So 4 shinies today. Blessed by the algorithm. Let's go. Yeah, Pokemon Go++ for the win. All right. Ooh, did that just hatched? Nice. And I ran out of remote raid passes, so I have to get there physically. No Mega Swampert right now, chat. Right now we're heading over towards Tapu Koko. Yeah, those are some nice shinies, absolutely. Yeah, I know. We started today's journey in Brooklyn. We ran into some random nice people. The vibes have been amazing today. The vibes have been immaculate today. So, Soy Basto Gamer, right now I'm not doing Mega Swampert. However, if you have Mega Swampert or if the chat wants to host Mega Swampert, let us know. Happy to let other people host raids. I've ran out of remote raid passes, so I can't do any remote raids myself right now. Hey Prince, welcome back, Prince. Omega. Boom. Magikarp, let's go. Yeah, that's why I think it makes most sense, in my opinion. All right, Omega. Here you go, Omega. Please enjoy this metronome, my friend. Yeah. I feel like that would make sense. Make the game free and then charge a monthly fee. Or they could have like both options. Like do the free version and monthly fee, or if you want to buy it in one shot, $100, buy it in one shot. I can see both ways. It's just crazy to hear other people justify paying $100 for GTA, but I guess it makes sense if that's like one of your favorite games, you play it all the time, and you're right, it technically paid for itself, you know? All right, let me delete some of these Pokeballs here. I'm walking towards Tapu Koko right now, chat. Tapu Koko. Hey, no worries. Send you lots of love, Prince. Lots of love, lots of love. Crow Gunk. All right, knock this one out. Come on. Am I going for shiny Tapu Koko? You know, not really. Like, I don't really need shiny Tapu Koko. You know, honestly, for these events, for these type of Pokemon, I'm just happy to bring people these raids, you know? I'm happy to host the raid for people. For me personally, Tapu Koko is not a needed Pokemon, and for me personally. But I'm just happy to host them when I can. Like, objectively, in my opinion, Mega Swampert is the better of the two Pokemon. Like, if you're looking for one Pokemon to actually use your pass on, I would say Mega Swampert probably. You'll get more use out of Mega Swampert. Alright, chat, we're almost to Tapu Koko. I got my next one for another leader. Let's go, Crow Gunk. Let's do it. Alright, where is that raid? Where is Tapu Koko? Oh, there it is. Man, still a couple blocks away. Tapu Koko is so far. Alright, what I'm gonna do is... Oh, I can't even remote raid people. I have to literally get there. Wukong, it's up to you, Wukong. It's up to you. If you want to try to do Tapu Koko, feel free to try to get in. Like I said, I can't guarantee anything. Catch an egg. All right, let's see if we got any random hundos today. Any random hundos today? And no random hundos. This is our last one. It's getting darker, chat. Let's see. Happy Friday, y'all. How much did we walk today, chat? Let's see. Chat, we've walked 13.4 kilometers today. 13.4 kilometers here in New York City. Doesn't really feel that way. Hey Jacob, I saw it, but I did not watch it though. I saw it on my feed, but I did not watch it. Did you watch it? What'd you think of it? I can't give an opinion on it because I sadly did not see it. Maybe I'll watch it tonight when I'm having dinner, when I eat food. All right, getting close to Tapu Koko over there, chat. Getting close, getting close. How do you automatically spin Pokestops? I have a Pokemon Go Plus Plus. It is an accessory, an official accessory, that spins Pokemon stops and attempts to capture Pokemon. If you want to see it in action, I have a video about it on my YouTube channel. Check it out. And my YouTube channel, same username. You're watching it right now, probably. Dandy in the Bronx. Dandy in the Bronx. Let's see. All right. There's our Tapu Koko, almost there. Frillish. Beautiful. Oh yeah? You feel very, very reassuring? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Nice snipes. Alright, let's get this Team Rocket grunt out of the way. We got our secret Morpeko Tech. Secret Morpeko Tech. All right, let's do a chat. Morpeko's doing the job today. If anyone wants to host a Heat Trend raid, let me know. Happy to let other people host raids as well. I sadly can't host any raids. I'm not in New Zealand or Australia. All right, trying to get to Tapu Koko right now, and I'll be able to invite people to the raid. Brazil? How are you going to say Brazil? Do we have any brasileiros in the chat here today? Psychic Fang. And boom. Knock him out, knock him out. And ooh! That Morpeko is not ready. That's okay. I have another Morpeko. Double Morpeko party. Marowak, let's go. It does take too long, villain. It does take too long, but it works. So, yes, theoretically, I could just have the right counters and then just win faster. Or I just take a long time for Morpeko and I'll always win. But you're not wrong, though. That's the weakness of the Morpeko strategy. It does take a long time. Hey, Kaxa. Yes, Kaxa. I am going to win. I am going to win. Let's see. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to, like, nerf it, honestly. Because it does feel broken, you know? Like, this does feel like cheating. And then what's next? Tyranitar. All right, Psychic Fang. My first hundo, I don't remember what my first real hundo is because I transferred a lot of my Pokemon back in the day. So I may have had a hundo in the past, but I have my oldest hundo in my collection is a hundo Hitmonlee. That's my first hundo in my collection. Defense fell. Hit him with the Aura Wheel. Let's go. All right, chat. We're getting close to Tapu Koko. Trying to knock out this Tyranitar here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Finally, done and dusted. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes, shiny dreams. Let's observe the situation. No shiny Cubone. All good. Okay, chat. I think we got Tapu Koko right here. Check the stats. Basura. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going to send the first group in, and then we're going to unfriend everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Johnny, Hunter. Jump in, jump in. Good walk today, everybody. Good walk. Carver, yes, Carver. I had one shiny Smeargle appear on me, so I got one at least. Happy about that. This is Tapu Koko right now. Tapu Koko. All right, invitations are coming in. Jump in for Tapu Koko, and then I'm going to unfriend these people. and we'll add new people for Tapu Koko. I'll share my friend code after that. Let's see. All right, get in there, Raiders. Revive my squad. Throw away some raspberries. Throw away some these berries. Sabrina Carpenter. I will be purchasing whatever skin she drops. I'm buying that skin. I have on Fortnite. I have Ariana Grande. I got Lady Gaga. I got Eminem. I always love the celebrity musical artist skins. Pyro, if there's a Swampert nearby, I'll do Swampert. But right now I'm just concentrating on Tapu Koko right now. All right, Johnny. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, Taurus. Thank you, TKK. All right, I'm going to add Tip and Axe. All right, this is for Tapu Koko. The friend code is on the screen. This is for Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko. Yes, Snipes. Same username if you want to add me on Fortnite. Dandy in the Bronx. But yeah, I do like buying skins. I like buying skins more than actually playing the game sometimes. But yeah, I love the little musical events they have on it. You know, I didn't buy the weekend when it was available. I didn't get that one. But I heard a rumor that Sabrina Carpenter might have a Fortnite festival event coming up soon. So hopefully they have a whole experience and skins to go along with it. Accept Fishy. Fishy, I accept you for who you are. I believe in you. I trust in you. All right, friends list is now full. Next troop coming in. Please be ready. Please be ready to jump in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Jump in, friends. Jump in. Oh man, isn't it crazy, chat? I just saw the store for Forever 21. They're going out of business, which is kind of crazy. How do they not adapt to the world, Forever 21? All right, let's try this again. Can you add me? Yeah, I'll add you eventually. So chat, remember, just telling me to add you does not make me add you any faster. It's pretty much first come, first serve. When I'm ready, I'll be able to add more people. Remember, my friends list is full, and there's a lot of trainers who want to jump in, so just be patient. Take it slow, bro. Don't rapidash. Slack off for a bit. Tranquilo, my friend, tranquilo. Jacob, I have no idea what you're talking about as 2 cells. Are you talking about Pokestops? I'm assuming you're talking about Pokestops. Basically, if you're talking about Pokestops, it just means Pokestops can't be close to each other. Go, go, go. Basically, you just want to have a lot of distance between Pokestops. If Pokestops are too close to each other, they won't become gyms. I mean, they won't become Pokestops. So, for example, if I nominate Crocs up there, I can't nominate Forever 21 because they're too close to each other. Here you go, friends. Let's see. All right, great. Let's do some more people. Thank you, Trenton, Ben, 4 Swords, Axe, Tip. All right, Fish. Whoa! Wow. Chat. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Chat. bird poop fell on my phone. That is so funny. I gotta find a paper. Hold on. Sorry. Chat, literally bird poop on my phone. Ugh. That is so disgustingly funny. Like, perfectly splat right on my screen. Okay, that's great. Yeah, time to buy a lottery ticket, for real. Alright, here we go. Next group. That is so funny. By Pidgey, I know. Thank you, Pidgey. That means I gotta do Galarian Birds after this. I know, we're gonna do Galarian Bird right after this, chat. Let me just finish until this, this group is over. Oh my gosh. Like, perfect splat right on my screen. So, Woody, the problem is, Woody, a lot of Pokestops were grandfathered in. So that's why there's a bunch of places with Pokestops super duper duper close to each other. That's because that's how it was in the beginning when the game first came out. But today, if you were to nominate a Pokestop, they need some distance between each other. Yeah, I gotta sanitize this hardcore. I gotta give my phone a little shower when I get home. But that's gross. I don't have any Puracell on me. I need to find some of Puracell or whatever. Like, when the game first came out, they used data from, like, Ingress, the other game they had. So that's why the Pokestops are kind of, like, all over the place. Especially those areas that have, like, 20, 30 Pokestops all in one spot. You can't do that anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. Congratulations, Noah! Rock on, Noah. Congrats on the shiny. Let's go, let's go. Let's see. I wish I had something on me to sanitize. I didn't bring a sanitizer with me. I need to, like, find someone and be like, hey, can I borrow some of your sanitizer? Can you, like, squirt it on me? Squirt it on me. You know what I mean. I need to, like, find somebody. Alright, get in there, Raiders. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. Alright, I'm going to give these people one more shot before I unfriend everybody. That's true. It didn't land on my clothing, or my hair, or my head, so that's pretty lucky. Alright, Lord, Rix, J1, ET, Fishy, get in there, get in there. Like inside, maybe inside Forever 21? No, not inside Forever 21. Bro, what's your trainer code? So, bro, I don't share my trainer code until I'm ready to add people to the raid. So I'm not ready yet because my friends list gets filled up super duper fast. So I share it very sporadically. So right now, after these people get into the raid, I'm going to unfriend everybody and then I'll show my code. Yeah, I'm looking, Woody. I'm looking, actually. There is a Macy's. I'm going to cross the street to Macy's. Let's see. So, Noah, you could only do 5 remote raids per day. 5 remote raids. Let's see. Get in there, get in there. I also gotta, like, take off my gloves too, which is gonna be kind of rough. The fingers, everything. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna run away from this raid. Perfect. Good luck, raiders. All right. Let me see. Like sometimes a bank has Purell or something. All right, unfriending everybody. All right, here you go, chat. This is for Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko. Nope. I know. I should had it in my bag, but alas, I was not prepared. Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko. Because you're right, sometimes stores have a Purell thing right at the entrance, but I haven't seen it yet. Let's see. In here, maybe? Do I see any Purell in there? No. Now I'm just like looking, I'm scoping out. Is there any random places with random Purell or something? All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Let me see. All right, can I still invite people while I'm here? All right, gotta get closer for this raid. Yeah, I don't expect to have bird poop fall on me, you know what I mean, though? It was very serendipitous, so to speak, to have this happen to me. All right, chat. I'm not going to be adding any more people to Tapu Koko. We are full. We are full for people. We'll not be adding any more people for Tapu Koko. Trying to get close to this raid. Turn on Pokemon Go++. Can I jump in this raid, please? All right. Oopa. Come on, let me in. Wukong, my pleasure, Wukong. I'm glad you got in. Today's new journey is to find Purell. I'm also trying to see if anyone, if I see anybody who has it on their backpack or something, but hey, can you just give me a little dab of your Purell? Is that weird? Say, hey, can you just give me a little Purell, please? Thank you, Omega. What are you having for dinner tonight, Omega? Did you already eat? I want halal food. I've had a halal truck reach out to me to make content. Okay, is a Purell in there? Nope. Lou, in my opinion, just for Pokedex. Not really, not a strong Pokemon. Sadly, not a good one. It's a cool Pokemon. Don't get it twisted, but I wouldn't say it's one worth grinding raid passes for. I would not recommend that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump in there, my friends. Last call. I just have to be very careful, chat, and not touch my face today. I'm gonna have to wash my gloves. This is gonna go in the laundry, and then I gotta, when I get home, alcohol wipe down my phone and give it a nice bath. Am I New York? I don't know. I like to call it the Unova region personally. Is there any Mega Swamperts? No, I've not seen any Mega Swamperts at the moment. So Thomas, I had a bird poop on my phone, like perfectly plopped right on the screen. Perfect poop situation. Purell sounds like a Gen 9 starter. Purell. Wukong, no. So in Pokemon Go, you have to purchase more storage. It's 200 coins. 200 coins every time. All right, please give me some more trainers in there. Ugh, that's annoying. All right, I'll stay in this raid to help bring it down, and then we'll try to get another group in here. Why is everyone leaving? All right, I'm going to leave this raid because there's no dandelions in there, so that's all good. All right, that's all good. I'm going to leave this raid. Rayquaza. Thank you. Izzy. Johnny Wasabi. LA Keys and Matrix. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there you go. Invitations are coming in. Be ready, be ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. So Wukong, the best way to make coins in Pokemon Go is to take over gyms. You can get 50 coins per day if your Pokemon stays at a gym for at least 8 hours and 20 minutes, and then it's knocked out, you get 50 coins. You could also check out the official Pokemon Go web store. Sometimes they have deals for coins and for purchasing items directly. Also, the Pokemon buying items in the Android Play Store, the Google Play Store, sometimes you get good deals as well there. The only place that's bad deals is buying directly on iOS, because there's no discounts, there's no coupon codes. So if possible, I would avoid buying directly your coins or items on iOS. Whenever I buy stuff, I either go to the web store, or I'll even I have an Android phone and buy stuff via the Android phone. There's no benefit to buying straight up on iOS, unless you get gifted a Apple gift card. Yeah, Dr. Doodle. Yeah. Never. Oh my God, what a reference. All right, fill in there. Get in there, trainers. Get in there, trainers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, go. It finished already? So you must have already did this one, Noah. You already did this raid, Noah. It seems that you already did this one. It's still the same Tapu Koko. All right. Good luck, Raiders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then Lasagna, Doom, Freya, Cosma, and Henry. All right, invitations are coming in for Tapu Koko. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And don't worry, Lasagna. I got you, Lasagna. Get in there. Perfect. Just got a shiny Toxicroak. Nice, Mini-Man. Congratulations on the shiny Toxicroak. Congratulations. Leon Anderson. My pleasure, Leon Anderson. Thanks for watching the show. My name is Dandy in the Bronx. We stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I think we're going to stream tomorrow for Totodile Day. So, if you want to chime in, watch the show, turn on notifications, all that jazz. Oh, nice, Mini-Man. Congrats. We love getting a shiny favorite. Go, go, go. So Lou, I'm actually like way past my normal stream schedule. You're not wrong. It's just because it's so bright, I haven't even noticed. Oh, by the way, Empire State Building behind us. Let's go. Hey, Sebastian. Yes, that is correct. My friends list is full. Let's see. All right, let's do it. Let's knock this one out. All right, friends, let's knock this one out. And we'll try to find... I think what I'll do is, chat, what should we finish up with? Tapu Koko or Mega Swampert? What should be the final hurrah? And then we're also going to do Daily Incense. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Tapu Koko going down. All right, Swampert. We're going to make our way towards a Swampert as our final hurrah. All right, friends. All right, we had poop fall on us today. This better be a shundo. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let us observe the situation. Not today. 1750. All right, let's find ourselves a Swampert. Swampert, Swampert. Swampert as our final hurrah. Great throw, great throw. All right. Hey, chicken nuggets. Yeah, we just have to find a Swampert first. Just gotta find one, and then I will do the same thing. I'm gonna unfriend everybody, then I'll share my friend code, and we'll try to add in a couple of people to the raid. I'm also keeping an eye out for a random Purell dispenser, so I can at least wipe my hands and my phone a little bit. Perfect. All right, let's check what's nearby. Basura. All right, where is our next mega raid? All right. It looks like this one is our closest one. Okay, we got to go backwards then. Okay, 21 minutes. Is that the one we want? Yeah, all right. All right, I guess we're going back that way. So Pokemon Go Hunter, there's a lot of factors that goes in when a Pokemon is being captured. Do you have medals for those Pokemon? And then also a combination of RNG as well. Did you use a Golden Raspberry? Did you use an Ultra Ball? All these little factors. So I have the Platinum Medal for Fairy and Electric types. Actually, I have no idea if those combine together, the Platinum Medal, which adds, 4+ capture, whatever that means. But I have both of them, and I use Golden Raspberry, and I use Ultra Ball, so I have had Pokemon run away from me before, so it happens to everybody. Thank you. There we go. Is that a little bit better, chat? Mega Troll. Thanks for the tip, Mega Troll. I Gigantum Hex appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for supporting the show. I truly, truly appreciate it. That will go towards my... I need Purell in my backpack for the future. Let's see. Turn on Pokemon Go++. So right now, chat, I'm walking towards that Mega Swampert that's going to hatch in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. All right. I'm keeping an eye out for potential Purell right now. So Pokemon Go Hunter, you can't trade like that in Pokemon Go. You can only trade in IRL. You have to be actually next to somebody when trading in Pokemon Go. I know, I didn't know that either. Do you think Scopely would change that? Remove that feature? Hey, Iceman. You love all things Pokemon? Well, you came to the right place. Welcome to the show today. What's your favorite Pokemon, Iceman? Okay. We're trying to make our way towards the next Mega Swampert. 18 minutes it's going to hatch. Mega Swampert. Riolu? That's a good one too. Riolu's a pretty good Pokemon. I like Lucario, but Riolu's pretty good too. Okay. I'm not trying to touch my phone screen right now. I'm trying to see if I can find the Purell so I can just dip my entire phone on it and my hands. Okay, there's a bank here. Sometimes banks have Purell. Nope. Nope. Oops, so sorry. I almost cut someone's head off with my monopod. Let's see, maybe Duncan? Nope. So chat, if you're wondering why I'm looking for Purell, hold on, chat. Hi, can I use Purell? All right, thank you. I had a bird poop come in my hands. This, yeah, I'm doing YouTube right now, yeah. Okay.
So,
okay.
It's going to be a note, right? But finance,
okay.
installment plans or installment.
Beautiful.
But that specific one, that device, the equipment you need, we don't get those installed. So you'd have to, not in the.
Right. Thank you.
All right, brother, take care.
All right. I feel much better now. Success, success. Okay. All right, amazing. That's so funny. All right, I'm feeling better now, chat. Like, obviously, when I get home, I gotta still give a proper wipe down. Wipe down here. What's up?
Rolling photos.
Oh, dude! Hey, long time no see, man.
What you doing right now? You streaming?
Yeah, right now playing.
Go,
yeah,
right?
playing Pokemon Go right now.
Cool,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
cool. I was about to go to a concert with some buddies. I seen you come out the store.
Yeah, I just went in there. I needed Purell because I had bird poop fall on my gear, like literally
Really?
perfectly on my gear. Yeah.
Did they give you like wipes and stuff?
Well, I just got grabbed Purell and I just like slathered my entire hands.
Man,
in there.
that's unfortunate. I mean, it's clean though. You're good.
Yeah.
All right, cool, no problem.
Dude, man.
Stay safe.
Have a good one, man. Appreciate it. Small universe. That's so cool, chat. Chat, we have We have connections everywhere, chat. With connections everywhere. All right, friends. Let's head over to Mega Swampert. On the way there, there is a Tapu Koko, so I can send some random people to Tapu Koko while I'm there. He knew, he was like a photographer that I connected with a long time ago. So, small universe. Hopefully he comes back to say hi on social media or something. Hey, what's up, GT? Hey, yeah, oh man, yeah, the pseudo soloing of that Tapu Koko, that was sick. That was absolutely sick. So chat, today we have 4 shinies today. Shiny Frillish female, shiny Purloin, shiny Corfish, and shiny Clauncher today. Not too shabby, and we had a lot of human interactions today with people all over the place. The vibes have been good. All right, on my way to that raid. Pokemon Go Plus doing the work, reviving my squad here. Oh man, opening all gifts at once would be amazing. By the way, Chad, do you know you can cut the animation when opening up gifts? I have the instructions on my latest YouTube short, how to cut the animations for gifting. It saves a lot of time. So check it out and support the show. Yeah, I wonder how many quality of life, or can you imagine this? Want to open up all gifts? 100 coins. Open up all gifts? $1. That's the real thing. Yeah, nice, Snipes. Do you know how to do the cut the animation, Snipes? Let's see. Check this out, chat. See this one here. See, open up the gift, tap, untap for Vivian, open and close quickly, and it counts. Exactly, it's true. It's a great way to get XP opening up gifts. Cannot connect my Pogo account with Violet. Weird, Lou. Is your Nintendo account and your Pokemon Trainer Club accounts, are they all linked together? I think that's the key thing. They all have to be linked together for it to work. Did I get a shiny Scatterbug? No shiny Scatterbug yet. I have not been blessed by the algorithm yet for shiny Scatterbug. Okay, 12 more minutes for that raid. How about you, chat? How's everyone's Scatterbug, shiny Scatterbug situation? Chat, we're passing by Madison Square Garden right behind us. I don't know if you can see it. Chat, I see people wearing Disturbed shirts. Is there a Disturbed concert today? Huh. Any Disturbed fans out there? You got one shiny during the event? Nice. It's still available now, right? It's perpetually available. It's not just a special event, right? Many people play Pokemon Go New York. Yeah, we found that out. I think it was on Wednesday. A random passerby asked me to add them to their friend list, Then we went to go get a smoothie, and the manager of the store played Pokemon Go, asked me to add him, and then this afternoon, I was in Brooklyn, and another person was like, "Hey, add me. Can you add me?" It was so cool. We have a time. We have a hopes. We have a dreams, and ooh, okay. Nick it. And nope. All right, let's do this one here. All right, 10 more minutes for that type of Coco. All right, I'm gonna send random invitations here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump in. Buckeyes, yeah, Buckeyes. I'll get you in a moment, Buckeyes. Okay. Hey, kid. Welcome back, kid. Yeah, Melmoz, I think that's very likely coming back. I heard rumors of especially like remote raiding Dynamax raids. I think that might be coming back. Honestly, I think once Scopely takes over, you can remote everything. I don't think they're gonna they might keep it for like special events, but I think you'll be able to remote everything in the future, I believe. Jump in via the back entrance. Oh yeah, I did notice that. I did notice some people wearing Disturbed merch today. So there you go. I don't see any. I wish there was like a sign somewhere. But yeah, Disturbed is playing here in Madison Square Garden. Any Disturbed fans out there? Do you ever stream ambassador events? There must be a ton of ambassadors in New York City. What do you mean by ambassador events? Like community events with community ambassadors? We have streamed. Shout out to Smokey Cat, community ambassador here in New York City, representing Uptown, Harlem, New York. Down with the snakeness. Hey, Compa Reyes Films. Sadly, I'm not close to the Nintendo store. I will not be going there today. But maybe in a future episode. Maybe in a future episode. Ah, there's an ad for Operation Mincemeat on that taxi. Shout out Operation Mincemeat. But yeah, we have streamed inside the Nintendo store before. All right, we're gonna knock this one out, and then in about 10-ish minutes, we're gonna have Mega Swampert. Oh, nice. Shout out to Dallas, Texas. Well, welcome to the show today, Texas. Yeah, we're here near Madison Square Garden in New York City. Oh, yeah, there's Disturbed. Featuring 3 Days Grace and Seven Dust. Yeah, we actually started today's show in Brooklyn. We walked from Brooklyn to Manhattan, and we walked from Manhattan to Madison Square Garden. Do you guys have a Pokemon Center store in New York? Yeah. The one in New York. Well, here's the thing. Fun fact chat. The Nintendo store used to be the Pokemon Center, but then they've rebranded it to the Nintendo store. It was first a Pokemon Center, but then it became a Nintendo store. Shiny luck. Shiny hopes. Shiny dreams. Let's go. Not today. 1768. Oh, thank you, Compass Rios. I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. All right, let's try to find Mega Swampert now. Oh, I appreciate the sub. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the show. Excellent row. 1, 2. Oh, annoying. Excellent throw. 1, 2. Annoying. Let's see. How many years I've been playing Pokemon Go? So I've technically had an account since launch. I've been playing on and off since the game came out, but I've been taking it more seriously, like streaming it, like about 4 years ago now. Thank you, Jacob. I collect suits like I collect Pokemon. There you go. Yeah, this morning, or this morning technically, or this afternoon, we were in Brooklyn with Enzo Custom, picking out, getting our new suits, 2 new linen suits, with some dope monogramming, if I like to add there, some dope monogramming. Are you gonna be adding for Swampert? Yeah, same thing. The same thing I did for Tapu Koko, we'll do for Swampert. Exact same system. It's gonna be hatching in about 5 minutes. Tapu Koko. I mean, Mega Swampert. Let's see. Well, have a good day, Campos, or Compa rather, Compa Reyes. Thanks for stopping in. All right, there's Mega Swampert chat. 5 more minutes. Noah, don't worry. Noah, do not. Don't say that, Noah. Chat. You know, if you ever want to thank Dandy, and you want to do it for free, you know, liking, commenting, subscribing, sharing, always means the world to me. If you really want to thank me, you can do those things. Share, like, comment. You know, if you ever get a shiny on the show, you know, tag me on social media. You know, share it in your stories, share it in a post, whatever. Check out my latest YouTube short. Check it out. Actually, if you go to my latest YouTube short and if you leave a cricket emote, whether the insect or the sport, I'll know that you watched the show today. I have a video about how to skip the gifting animation in Pokemon Go. Oh yeah, true. You can also use my Amazon storefront page. If you purchase anything from my Amazon storefront page, I get a cut from it. Amazon.com/shop/Dandy in the Bronx. The link is in my About page. All right. Mega Swampert in about 3 minutes. Okay, and then we have here Hopes and Dreams, Clauncher. Get this one here too. Ducklet. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. And okay. All right, cool. Icy Cube Fan. Yo, guess what? Maybe I do. Maybe you came at the perfect time. Mega Swampert. Let me stretch a little bit, chat. We've been walking all day. How much we walked today, chat? Let me see. We've walked 15.3 kilometers here in New York City. We got 4 shinies. We made some new friends. We got poop on our phone. We got raided a couple of times. Shout out to our friend Hanemu. T-Lovers Unite. What else today, chat? No hundos, though. But a lot of good vibes here today. 2 more minutes. México. Bienvenidos, México. Me llamo Dandy en el Bronx. Bienvenido a mi canal. ¿Cómo está todo? We're going to send in a couple of people first. It's almost going to be 7 o'clock today, chat. We've been running long today, but we've been in the zone today. Normally, I end my show like at around 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, but we were in the zone today. A lot of good vibes today, so I wanted to stay live with y'all. 1 more minute left, chat. Let's see. Oh man, when I get home today, chat, This is when I get home. I'm gonna wash. I'm gonna take a shower when I get home. Wash my hands, wash my phones, dip everything in alcohol, and then eat a bunch of leftovers. And then play Balatro. And then maybe I'll watch that trainer tips video. Maybe I'll watch that. Remember, chat, you can always jump in via the friends list. So, Red Boss, you can always jump in via the friends list. You don't need to wait for an invite from me. All right, friends, Mega Swampert is here, and I'm so sad the animation didn't play. That's very annoying. All right, first group. Let's go. So, Henry, Kasama, Freja, Doom, Lasagna, jump in there. Go, 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 go. Then after this group, I'm going to unfriend everybody, and then I'm going to share my friend code. So do not worry. I'll share my code after we send this group in. I'm going to stay to help bring it down. Man, like I've knocked out so many Pokemon. All right, let's get rid of all these berries, these bananas, these berries, and I think we're good here. So, Icy Cube fan, I don't know if you know this, there is a new feature in Pokemon Go, and you're able to join in other people's raids through the friends list. So, if you have at least 2 hearts with another trainer, and if they're in a raid, you can go to the friends list and jump in the raid through that. So now in the future, you don't have to wait for me. If you see me in a raid, you can just jump in. Let's see. Perfect. Thank you, Red Boss. Freya, let's go. Yeah, no worries, Icy Cube fan. No worries. Amazing, amazing. I love that. All right, friends. Get the hundo, get the shundo. Now I'm going to unfriend everybody. All right, thank you, Henry. Thank you, Kasama. Thank you, Freya. Oyster. Thank you, Doom. Thank you, Lasagna. So, by the way, I'm sorry if I'm butchering her name. Lagnaha? I'm sorry. There's my friend code. Yes, that's true. You need at least 2 hearts of friendship. That is correct. You need to be at least great friends of someone for the back door entrance. Iceman, thank you for the sub, Iceman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So right now, chat, we are hosting Mega Swampert raids. My friend code is on the screen right now. Nine people. All right. Axeman. Welcome back, Axeman. Cyberman. 4 Swords. Big. Imperial. Okay, that's it. For now, don't worry. Ukraine. What's up, Ukraine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had a Ukrainian restaurant reach out to me. Veselka? Chat, does anyone know Veselka? They make amazing Ukrainian food. Hopefully I can collaborate with them. Very, very yummy. Actually, I wouldn't mind. If Veselka food showed up right now, I would eat it. So good. Let's see. Throw away these berries here. I think we're good. All right, 4 Swords in there. Amazing. What's up, our friends from across the pond? Welcome to the show today. All right. Lou, what's up, Lou? Lou's in there too. Let's go. Shout out to Lou. Veselka is a rainbow? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. All right. Big Ma. 4 Swords. Thank you, 4 Swords. Cyberman. I didn't know that meant rainbow. Cool. Okay. Mewtwo, Duck, Vincent, Nick, and Johnny Wasabi. Our invitations are coming in. Go, go, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, go, Raiders. Oopa. Big Mom. Okay. I had a charger in my pocket. Oh. Wow. Chat. I pulled my charger too fast and I broke it. Are you kidding me? I pulled it too hard. Is this still gonna charge? Are you kidding me? Okay, it's still charging, but maybe I think it doesn't look like I broke it, but maybe if I use electrical tape, I can still save it. It is kind of dangerous, maybe, right? Do you think so, chat? Yeah, I didn't break the cable. It's still charging. Thank you, Inu. Inu batteries, which actually they gifted us some batteries to give away last month. So it works. Oh, by the way, funny thing, this is also a battery. I mean, a flashlight. Does this still work? Let me see. Or I may have to disconnect it to make it work. Oh, there it is. See, it's a flashlight. Pretty useful. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, I'm going to put electrical tape when I get home. Try to get the back cover inside, the black cover inside the battery? What do you mean? The upper cover is removed? I don't think there's a cover. I think I literally just pulled it too hard, I think. I'm going to have to examine it a little bit. You caught a shiny Hundo Clamperl? Oh, a Shundo? Congratulations, King! Hey, Addy Clips. How are you doing today, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. I just gotta be gentle with it now. I'll try to fix it when I get home. And Mega Swampert is done and dusted. Right now it is 7:04 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 7:04 p.m. All right, friends. Shiny luck, shiny hopes, shiny dreams. IRL. Iris? Yeah, Iris. I'll show you my Pokemon right after this, Iris. Let's go. Regular Swampert. 1657. Any shinies in the chat? Do you type a Coco raid next? No thanks. I think we're gonna slow things down. If anyone else want to host a raid, by the way? Anyone else want to host a raid while we're here? Let's see. Here we go. Mega Swampert. Stay in the ball. Why have these been so difficult to capture? Oh my gosh. I've had a Mega Swampert run away from me, which never happens. Mega Pokemon never run away from me. Alright, perfect. And check the stats. Basura. Alright, friends, let's see what we captured today. First, let's see the shinies we got today. So, today we got ourselves Shiny Frillish female, Shiny Purloin, Shiny Corfish, and Shiny nothing? What happened here? I glitched it out. Corfish. Alright, let's get back in there. Very weird. Let's see. We're gonna do a quick overview of the Pokemon we caught and show off some stuff as well. Turn on Pokemon Go Plus. And shiny. There we go. Clauncher. We got the shiny Clauncher today. And honestly, this one, Corphish, Purloin, and Frillish, all thanks to Pokemon Go Plus. The only one I caught manually was Clauncher. So I may have gotten more shinies out there if I was actually paying attention, but whatever. Pokemon Go Plus for the win. Hey, Cartwright. I am not adding anyone at the moment, Cartwright. And then, let's see, legendary Pokemon. Oh, a bunch of Tapu Kokos. We did a lucky trade of our friend Squid the Beast. I think that's a 13, 15. I do have a shiny Swampert from the past. Let's see. I have a couple of them, actually. I have 3 shiny Swamperts. So let's Mega Evolve this one. This is a 14, 15, 14 Mega Swampert. Check it out. Yes, Tapu Koko can be shiny. That is correct. There's shiny Mega Swampert. My favorite Pokemon in black and white. Oh, wow. I like Reshiram a lot. Reshiram is a good one. Actually, let's check our Pokedex. Let's see. Which one captures my attention the most from this season? Haxorus is a classic. Love Haxorus. Golurk. I'm a big fan of Golurk. Oh, can't go wrong with Buffalon here. Go Bills. You know, I have not evolved Volcarona yet. I have not evolved it yet. I'm just waiting for the right one to spend the 400 candies on. Waiting for the right one. All right, let's see. And let me show you my Shundos. I have 2 Shundos in my collection. First, introducing y'all to Marshmelly, a.k.a. Shundo Lugia. And then our next Shundo, we found it in the West Coast. Please say hello to Santa Monica, California, my Shundo Sock. Right here, Shundo Sock. We caught this at the Santa Monica Pier when we were in California for Go Tour LA. It hatched from an egg, and boom, we were blessed by that one. I have to make a video on this. I have to make a video about this one, this reaction video. So, Jacob, I think we're going to do tomorrow Totodile Day. I think we're going to stream that. Yeah. I'm not going to stream apps all day, and I'm not going to be streaming on Monday because I have a dentist appointment. Hopefully it doesn't hurt so much. Man, I hate going to the dentist. I'm just going to ask them to knock me out, honestly. Just knock me out, laughing gas or something. Don't give me Novocaine. I want to be asleep. I don't want to know what's happening. What's your best shiny legendary? Well, technically that Lugia is my best shiny legendary, but let's go by combat power and see. So, the best technical highest shiny combat power I have is this lucky Necrozma fused with Lunala, 96 percentile, 15, 14, 14. So that's pretty up there. Shiny lucky. And then right after that, in terms of combat power, my Shundo Lugia. And then the next best shiny I have is probably my 98 percentile shiny lucky Ho-Oh, 15, 14, 15. Thank you, Adiclips. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So we have this one as well. And then, yeah, and then we have this Tyrant. Oh, actually here, 98 Fashion Dapper Dandy Dragonite. 15, 14, 15. Actually, this is one of my favorite ones. Best Friends Dapper Dandy Shiny Dragonite from Fashion Week. You forgot Rayquaza? Rayquaza? Oh, you're right. I did skip this one. There you go. 15, 15, 12, I believe. 15, 15, 12. This one thanks to Mrs. Mime 100. Yes, we got this. We did this lucky trade at GoFest. My first GoFest, NYC. Yeah, I love that Dragonite as well. I love it, love it, love it. Here we go. And here, chat, I'll Mega Evolve this one for y'all, as you can see. Mega Evolving Rayquaza. Let's go. I have a couple of shiny unknowns. I'll show you right now. Beautiful. Thank you, Snipes. How long have I been playing? I've been playing Pokemon Go on and on since launch. This is so sick. Wait, what was the question? Unknowns, yes, unknowns. So we got here Shiny O, Shiny A, Shiny D, Shiny V, Shiny N, Shiny N, and I think that's it. Shiny H. Yep, that's it. My best Groudon, I have a 15, 14, 15, I think. Let me see. So this is technically one of my best ones. 15, 15, 14 Groudon. And also maxed out Mega Level. Check it out. So I have this one here. I also have my Shadow one. This one's pretty intense. 15, 6 or something. 15, 6, 15, something along those lines. But this one's a monster. This Shadow Groudon, an absolute beast. Absolute beast in raids. Very lucky about this one. No, I didn't do my Smeargle yet. So, Quassels, thank you for reminding me. Shout out to Squid the Beast, who actually gave me the perfect Smeargle. So, luckily, I now have a Smeargle with Lock On and Flying Press. So, thank you, thank you, thank you, Squid the Beast. But here's the thing now. The next part of the journey is now I need a Hundo Smeargle. That's the next part of the journey. And guess what? Once you have that perfect Smeargle, you can just keep taking pictures of that Smeargle until you get the Hundo. So let's do that. Let's take pictures of Smeargle until we get another Smeargle. There is no shiny Shadow Kyogre in the game yet, my friend. Oh, there you go. Smeargle, Smeargle action. There you go. Smeargle, Smeargle. So now this Smeargle is going to have Lock On and Flying Press. And now the dream is now we need a Hundo. And then the dream is going to be getting a Shundo. Lock On, Flying Press, Smeargle. Not today. All good. I am not adding anyone at the moment. I am not adding anyone at the moment. All right, perfect. And we got our hearts for today. Beautiful. Take a snapshot. I thought I already did that. Take another snapshot. What's happening here? Did Niantic just autocomplete step 4 if it's not over yet? I don't know. I don't know. Did this happen to anyone else? Sunglasses Blastoise. Yes. I have a shiny Sunglasses Squirtle Squad Blastoise. Am I doing any more type of Cocos? No, I'm not doing any more type of Cocos at the moment. And then for Squirtle, here's a sunglasses Squirtle, Squirtle Squad. Nice, Prem, that's amazing. Hey, Collector Cat, yes, I think I'll be streaming tomorrow for Totodile Day, so we'll be live tomorrow. Okay, chat. I think that's it for now. Ah, what a long day, chat. What a long day. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me here today. Let's see who we can raid here today. Let's see who we can send love to. So stay here for a second, chat. We're going to send some love to another content creator. Oh, yeah, Buckeyes. I'll do that right now really quick. Pogo Doms, Malvatron. Oh, Genevieve and Malvatron, they're streaming together. This little Viper. Oh, we got some friends here today. We got some friends. So, chat, let me send you over to Malvatron, okay? And then, in the meantime, stay for the raid, chat. Let me just send the gifts to Lou and Snowflake. And who else? Where are you, Lou? L-Y? Lou? Thank you, Lou. Snowflake. All right, sending the gifts for Snowflake. And Buckeyes. There we go. There you go, my friend. Enjoy, enjoy. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me here today. Stay for the raid. I want to surprise him with a huge raid. My friend is... My friends, my name is Dandy in the Bronx. We're going to play tomorrow for Totodile Day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me here today. Follow me on Instagram, Dandy in the Bronx, YouTube, Dandy in the Bronx, Threads, Twitter, everywhere on the web. It's Dandy in the Bronx. We'll be back here tomorrow for Totodile Day. Check out my latest video on how to skip the gifting animation. It's on YouTube. And I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for the love and support. We had a fun day today. And now I'm going to eat a lot of food when I get home. I appreciate y'all so much. Give my love to Malvatron. Stay for the raid. Join our Discord, Instagram, community tab on YouTube.